Hello, it's a Friday. Hi, hi, hi. So I'm okay. I sent out the multi-stream to YouTube. I checked. This time I made a broadcast because I wanted to know maybe if I do that. What? 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 Am I muted? What? Hello? I'm not seeing any indication of this. Okay, Alki, are you fucking with me? We can hear. Then what? What? Muted? What's the muted about? What? Help! Help! Is something going wrong? And I don't know. Ah, what a great start. Anyway, I was looking at. Oh. God damn it! Ugh. Stop debating me. Anyway, I looked at YouTube and it's going out, but it's going out under the title of my last stream again. I gotta look up how to make it actually output to the broadcast I want, because this is confusing. Whatever, I'm trying to figure it out. Whatever. I'm Jazz Hall. I'm here. Who's here? Who's here besides me? Hello, Celador. Hi. Hi, Elky. Hi, Loki. Hi. Hello, Tyrant. Homestays. Hi, Steel. Hi. Hope well. Blazy. Hello. How are you doing? Have I gotten everyone so far? I think so. For now. Anyway. Fun fact, one of the people arrested at Stonewall was an American folk singer, Dave Von Ronk, and he wasn't at Stonewall and was at a different restaurant and saw the stuff outside, went to go check it out, and then started throwing bricks at the cops. I mean, look, everyone's having a good time, might as well join in. I got no problem with that. Anyway, boop. Hello. I'm back on a Friday. I'm back on a Friday. Thank you for throwing shit at me, Alki. It's still snowy out. Actually, it was kind of crazy. I went out for a walk last night. I was bundled, so don't worry about me. And like all the cars were just, it's like something. Thank you. It's like someone dumped that shit all over. All the cars. It was like crazy. It was like a cake. It's like a cake on top of everything. But anyway, I did do a little bit of shoveling. I had another appointment today that I also canceled. It's fine. They said they'd get me my prescription anyway, so it's all fine. It's all good. It's really snowy out though. I can drive like down the block maybe, but I don't want to be driving on the freeway and shit. Kitty is making a funny face while sleeping. Have a good sleep, Kitty. Kitty the kitty, who is a kitty. They may not be a kitty. They may be a cat named Kitty. I don't know. So I'm just here. I'm ready to chill and do some Final Fantasy. I may also actually do some Sluppa reacts, because I keep promising to do that and I keep not doing that, but I don't know. It's just for chill times. It's not like a major league thing. How are we all doing? Is it freaking cold where y'all are at? It's not too bad today. It's like upper 20s. Yesterday, though, it went down to like 8-9 degrees. It's supposed to get real bad later on. Like start of next week, something like that. But so far, my internet's been mostly okay, so I am going to just roll with it. 6-7 degrees. Hi, Meowstro. Hello. Okay, there it is. I was waiting for you to pull that out. How's it? 6-7. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your lettuce is some guy's fungus. Thank you for the shout out to Kamala Harris. Who, you know, I fell out of a coconut tree. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't exist in a society or history. That was her main flaw, was insisting that I was never in a coconut tree. I live in a coconut tree. Who are you to say I don't? But yeah. What was the thing? Okay, so first off, I have made peace with patches of ice on the snow. They may have done irreparable harm to me, but they have learned the error of their ways and are applying their forces toward good against ice agents who are slipping and falling, and it is beautiful because it's very funny. Oh, hi, Harper. Hi, how are you doing? Why aren't you on my other chat window? That always perplexes. Oh, you're on YouTube. Hi, Harper. Welcome to YouTube. I'm not playing more Pipistrello despite what the title says. I need to look up how to make item do what I want on YouTube. Why is YouTube such a dingus? That's a word. About, like, APIs and stuff. I wish I could just, like, edit the broadcast myself and do that, but they won't let me. Crows, patches of ice. What? Are the crows going Antifa? If so, excellent. That's very good. Hello, welcome to hi on YouTube, Alki. Ugh. They took my porn. I can't goon anymore. The UK. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the age verification garbage. Ugh. Yeah, that's still a thing that's going on. We're fine where I am, but hopefully it's not. What's this? Man trains crows attack MAGA. Daily Star. This is one of those rags, right? No longer a moral option. Man is gone. Viral after training a murder of crows to swoop down and snatch MAGA hats from unsuspecting Trump supporters. Okay, but look, you can do better than that. Just snatching hats isn't. Look, I'm just saying. Murder of crows can mean multiple things. I'll see how far it'll go. Maybe Norman Fetus can help me. Yeah, look. Don't give them your information in your face. They say that they get rid of it. We know that's not true. You know that there's a footprint, and anybody can get that data. So, I don't know. Is there? It bugs me that I have a broadcast up on YouTube, and it just says upcoming, but I am live streaming in a different broadcast. How do I make YouTube do what I want it to do? Be better, YouTube. Never give them any ID or info. They're straight up lying. Yep, that's how it is. If I'm up, if you're up, what? If you're up, what? What's up? I'm upcoming. This is true. Yeah, well, hell, Discord still has me blocked out of my own age-restricted channels till I verify your own age, your own channels. I remember this being an issue on Twitch. People couldn't get into their own accounts. It's just a nightmare. Thank you for timing out Gletfan, who I don't think is even here. I wonder if Gletfan will ever know. Oh, Jazz, I pick a pinch of your stamina days to check up Postal Redux. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got Postal Redux. Like, I don't know. What's the day that works? We could give it a try Sunday, I guess. I don't know exactly what I'm doing Sunday. You know, I've been like generally using those days when I'm not trying to figure out a new game to just catch up on other games. So, I was thinking maybe more Final Fantasy VII, but I don't have to do that. I can kind of extend it. Final Fantasy VII's kind of moving fairly quickly compared to some other JRPGs, I think. You know, it's not as long as it might sit in memory compared to, PS2 games of a similar genre. Yeah, whatever fits. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just I don't know, DM me if Sunday's good for you. We can pal around with some Postal. I know we were gonna, but frickin' for whatever reason, it just hates certain graphics cards. It's always fun when a game just hates a certain brand of graphics card. And what are you gonna do? Buy two graphics cards? I think there's a way to install two graphics cards on your PC and use them for different things, but the process is far too complicated and iffy for me to try. I do have a 360 Ti somewhere. 3060, not 360. But these days I use an AMD card. I don't know if I want to buy an Nvidia card ever again. Not that AMD doesn't have their own problems, but Nvidia is actually working on destroying the world, even though they'll just destroy their bottom line at the end of it. Gotta check with you if the host is okay first, though, just to make sure. Okay. Okay. That is fine. That is cool. Yep. Other than that, what else? What else? There was some other thing I was thinking about. Nvidia and Microsoft destroyed their reputation in a matter of months. I mean, when you come on out and say, we are not the next Enron. When you come out and say, we are not the next Enron, something is going catastrophically wrong on your end, I would say. Also, I'm just gonna say, like, having two Mozilla browsers instead of one Mozilla and one Chromium browser. Why is Chromium so shit? Why is it so slow, and why does it fucking slow everything else down? I don't get it. I don't get it. You would think they would optimize it by now, but I guess not. Hi, Foxy. Hi, how are you going? Can I get a shout out for Sensei Foxhound? When and about to hear has a chance. Thank you, Elky. Destiny 2. Something with memory, I guess. Ugh. Yeah. Am I gonna have to get rid of that one? People, I put that mustard thing up like ages ago, and people ignored it, and now they're like bringing it back with a vengeance. I don't know why. I do not know. Spooky. It's spooky. Spooky time. Woo. Chrome. I remember I dropped Chromium back in the day. Chrome is back in the day because of that. It kept bloating up the RAM. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's like forks of Chrome that use less resources, but they still use too many. And I'm like, what's the deal? Why? Come on, I just want to go to pages and do things. I don't want... What is it powering? What's powering it? What kind of advantages am I getting from the immense resources it is sucking out my system? My RAM usage, it's so bloated. Oh, so much read-only memory. I'm gonna read only memory. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, Ice is still evil, which is kind of what I already talked about. Yeah. I mean, you will have 90% CPU usage from one tab. I want to ram it in. No. Brave, for example, is 1 and it works great. I'm kind of considering, so like I'm running WaterFox and Firefox at the same time, which I don't know. That might seem pointless, but I use them for different things while I'm streaming. I'm kind of wondering if I should just do everything, like personal stuff on WaterFox, and then, I don't know, put Florp to use, the other Firefox fork, and like use that for something that has no cookies or passwords or anything that might be problematic. and then use it to like show videos and whatnot. I don't know. I haven't really played around with it. I did install it. I don't think I've even opened it. No, I've opened it once. I just haven't like done anything with it. I don't know. Why isn't optimization like a thing anymore? Why did they just give up on that? Why are they like, because even with Firefox, you gotta manually go in and like disable all the AI shit. Otherwise, your browsing's gonna suffer. Maybe not as much as Chrome, but it's like empty calories of performance loss because it's just the AI shit that will get you nothing. It will get you nothing. I like when things are simple and don't use too much to do their thing. Sometimes you need more, but not everything should need more, you know? I have 3 browsers, one for watching YouTube and Twitch, one for secret scrolling, and one for hundreds of tabs of pornography. What's the pornography browser? What browser do you download specifically for pornography? Also, why hundreds of tabs? Do you like need it on call in an emergency? Emergency porn, Chrome? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because look, if you're gonna go do your thing, why not use the browser that you want nothing else to be running alongside for that purpose? Edge. Edge is a funny name. I remember I once swapped from Chrome to Edge. At the time, Edge actually, like, ran a lot better. I don't know if that's changed. But with all the bloat, it's more extensions. It's always annoying, when something is exclusive to Chrome. That's always a source of irritation. How long were you edging for? I don't remember. I think I used that for a while, and then people were saying, hey, go, Firefox is good again. So then I swapped to Firefox. And then I had Opera GX. Don't judge me. I was using that as like, you know, that is a Chromium browser, but it's like, oh, you can shut down the amount of RAM it uses. That's nice, but it wasn't worth it because you got to manually turn it on every time, and even then, it's not that great. So now I got 2 Mozilla browsers, maybe a third one, and it's doing me fine so far. We'll see. Firefox proper is catching the AI bug. Isn't that great? Also, look, I'm sure whatever LLM stuff Blue Sky was putting out saying, hey, we need to hire people for this. I'm sure it's like basic algorithm stuff, but I don't care. Don't do it. I don't even care. Wait a bit. If this is a different use case for LLM, wait until people stop doing all this shit. You don't need it. I don't need a Discover tab. I don't need that at all. Get rid of it. Fuck the algorithm. The algorithm sucks. Ugh. That's something though. That's one big reason why Twitch is for me better than YouTube, is because YouTube is about, can you get discovered in the algorithm? Algorithm max your tabs and titles for, whereas Twitch, it's like, yeah, I know this jagoff. I'm gonna throw you at this jagoff. Say hi to this jagoff for me. And vice versa. It's more deliberate. The you know, finding new streamers and stuff, I think. I don't want to put that Firefox down. What? Who's talking about putting down Firefox? By which I mean not insulting it. I mean, old yellering it, I assume. I might have to leave stream early to... You do not have to announce when you are gooning? I would like to... It caught the AI bug? Oh. Yeah. That's kind of... Okay, here's what annoyed me about... Blue Sky's framing of it. They didn't even call it an LLM. They're like, it's actually a angry ghost in a jar. And it's like, you want an angry ghost in a jar? I'm like, stop trying to make it quirky. Oh my God. I got enough of that in the mid 2015s. Everything had to be quirky and twee. It sucked. It sucked. Everybody of that generation grew up watching Garden State or something. And it's like, I'm being hashtag relatable and whatever. Not everything has to be quirky. Yeah, I hate the over quirky. Meh. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Look, I don't have a problem with quirky as a principle, but you can tell when someone's just naturally quirky, when they're like, I am quirky as my brand. You know what I mean. Does anyone watch commercials? Do they still use ukuleles and xylophones? Do they still do that? Man, I feel like I'm giving a rant from 10 years ago. I don't want businesses and corporations to get quirky at me. No, I do not either. I do not like it, and I would rather they just be straightforward. Twitch also kind of goes too much for quirk and, you know, don't care for it. Are you on the toxic blame train? What's the toxic blame train? Is that like a hype train, but evil? I want an evil hype train. I'm sick of regular hype trains. It's like, oh, I guess someone's unlocking emotes. That's cool. No, I want people to unlock demons when they sub. I want people's houses. No, not their houses. I want people's holes haunted. When you hang out here, you get a ghost in your hole. It's like a ghost in the shell, but it's a ghost in the hole. Hi, McDoomington. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. I am just ranting about Blue Sky making LLM shit quirky, and Twitch also does that. I can't believe they still have the frickin' prompts whenever you freaking post anything. You know what I got prompted for last? It's for making a joke about, well, it was a joke about Dan Clancy and E-Thoughts. It's like, is he watching me? And normally I would ignore that and post it, but they told me they're going to be watching me for a week, so I am being careful for a week. Although maybe making a joke about penetration in the title is not the best way to do that, but, you know, I'm still saying all the same shit. I'm just thinking, how can I word this so that an AI, which does not have much literacy going, does not pick up on it, you know? Just to be extra super duper careful. Why do I have haters? That's a question. I mean, maybe people take sarcasm too literally, but why do I have haters online? And who are they? Where can I find them?
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your...
That's some good placement of that emote. You muted my stream. Why? Did I say something wrong? You know, you can tab to a different stream. Is there something going on? Okay, you've been unmuted. You've unmuted me. They commanded it. You cannot. Everyone is required to watch the stream. Everyone on Earth. If you're not watching the stream, You're going in the file. This is the #1 obligatory stream. And the reason for that is I got a message for all of you. Hi. Okay, now you can leave. Sully, you could still watch the stream with the audio muted. I understand that. I know. Sometimes you're muting the stream because you gotta focus on a thing. That is completely okay. Hi, Beast. Hi, how are you doing? Great message, very profound. I know. I'm full of profundity. Profundity. Yeah. It's a little bit of a stretch. Hope you're having a good Friday, Beast. Man, I don't know. I don't know. What was I talking about? I was talking about the freaking prompts. So that has to take some computational power. You know, tracking when people say rude things so that when someone else says an ambiguously rude thing, you can give them a little prompt saying, hey, please don't post that, please. We can't stop you, but this heart emoji is crying. Do you want it to cry? What's wrong with you? You're gonna post it. What's wrong with you? Maybe the most useless thing Twitch has ever done. And it's still a thing. I don't know. This is why I'm not the CEO of a streaming company. Maybe I could become the CEO of Trovo. Let's try that. Let's take over Trovo. Let's make that the new haven for streamers, where people are free to make jokes. The comedy will become legal again. We will turn Trovo anti-war. I can't even. Maybe I should pull up a video or two. I've got some. I haven't watched any lately. I'm making comedy legal again. Which means that now you can go, hey, my bitch wife, am I right? Hi, Kyle. Hi, how are you doing? Jokes about my bitch wife are legal again. Two guys on Tumblr aren't going to go, what a misogynist, which is the worst thing that can happen to someone, is when some rando online calls you problematic. If someone online calls you problematic, what you need to do is post through it, start screen capping all of their criticism, say society has entered a dark age, and get a Netflix special. And you get even worse and worse at it over time. Alki is a mod now? Yeah, posted some videos and memes. Cool. Is Faded here? If Faded isn't here, then I guess that's the best I can do for you. You're streaking in my chat. Pretty cool. You should do that in the middle of a football game. That's the best place to streak. You'll become an hero. What does becoming an hero mean again? Now that I think about it, that might have been something iffy. I've been slowing down on the video posting. I mean, that's fine. I haven't had much time to like watch through them. So I think I'm going to do a little bit of that before Final Fantasy VII. And hero, keep yourself safe. Okay, I said it, and then I was like, wait, does it mean that? That's an ancient phrase. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know why it came to mind in that moment.
There was a firefight!
Okay, yeah, I still have that way on top. Even though that emote is now usable. So I don't really need it there. I'm going to keep it there, though. For now. Let me move it beneath the redeems at least. Like there? Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have moved the David Lynch Let's Go into storage. If I get more subs, I can put it back there. That's kind of the one I bring out when I've got an emote slot. Because I'm like paranoid that if my subscribble go down, then they're going to take it away. I don't think they will. But I feel like they will. Emotionally. Intellectually, I don't think they will. Emotionally, I do. Yes, hyper. All right, so what videos do I have even? Do we want to learn about the Toronto clown riot of 1855? I do. Let's do that first. Can you believe it? If you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. That's right. This is the anniversary of him leaving us. Damn. It's sad. Sad. Yeah. I miss him. I miss him quite a bit. All right. Yes. It's that I want to learn about the Toronto clown riots. Because I do. Let me, prep that. I gotta figure out how to add more things as docs to OBS. Makes things more convenient. Like when I was doing Ancient Roman, I had the walkthrough as a doc, so I don't have to look at the page while I'm playing. I can just look in OBS, and it's quite nice. All right, I'll go.
The story of Albertans versus rats, dentists versus society. And now it's time for another unlikely battle in weird Canadian history with Strange, which is apparently
Of course
becoming
it's
a segment
Canada.
on this channel. The Toronto clown riots. And I'm not talking about DashCon 2. Though, insanely, the original DashCon and the clown riots do share the same dates.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Just separated by 159 years. So that's a crazy fun fact. You guys are gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one.
I'm excited.
Let's take our time machine back to the year 1855. This is the city surviving photographs of the city taken in 1856, which is 1 year after today's tale takes place. So there were really good window into what the city looked like then. Mud streets.
Yeah, it looks like
sidewalks,
1850 dickety too.
Founded only about 60 years ago at this point. There were people alive older than the city of Toronto. The population?
I believe it.
But it was growing fast, with immigrants from England, Scotland, and Ireland. This right here is Front Street, which is called that.
I can't believe we're learning about Canada.
It's not anymore, because they extended the city outwards into the lake by a few blocks in this whole massive infrastructure project.
You had the time machine from time after time, you could visit the clown riots. If I had the time machine from time after time, I could visit your mom and become I could become your anyway.
Like a bonkers thing to do, but I don't know. It's like they're kind of doing it again right now. So like,
your mom is a bad person.
Or whatever.
When I make your mom jokes, I am not actually referring to your specific mom. I need this clear. I am referring to the royal symbolic mom, and I am fucking all of your moms symbolically. Your symbolic, universal mom. So you don't have to take it as me saying anything about your actual parent. I just want that to be clear.
You just keep extending this fucking
The
city.
Queen of
This
Moms,
right
yes.
Here in all of the old photographs is St. James Cathedral. This here is St. Lawrence Hall, home to the St. Lawrence Market on the ground floor, and City Hall on the upper floors. This is the Fair Green, which is like an open grassy field where a lot of outdoor events were hosted.
Fucking your mom in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft.
Modern metropolis that we live in.
What
today.
about our symbolic
But do not
royal
be
wee
fooled,
stepmothers?
Okay? Toronto of 1855 was a pretty rough place to live, with popular vices accessible.
Yeah,
around
sure, them
every
too.
corner. The city had hundreds
But
of taverns,
I'm not
and
doing
of
that
course,
to my
many
royal
brothels,
stepmom.
which
This is not
operated pretty
that is
freely,
not
just
how
like
it works. This is
technically
not Pornhub.
illegal or whatever. Which brings us to our final landmark in this tale. Okay, a brothel at King and John.
Yes!
Vaguely.
Brothel, yes!
One Mary Ann Armstrong. Armstrong was apparently
Girl
quite
boss.
a businesswoman as the owner of a number of brothels.
Girl
throughout the
boss.
city. We know this because there are records of her being frequently arrested, fined, and
Yes.
easily able to pay the fines and going on with her business. And that was all fine and good
Based.
to everyone, because probably nobody really wanted her business to be
My
shut
grandmother
down.
was a
Police were probably her
prostitute.
customers
Based.
too. So I think this kind of sets the scene a little bit. I think kind of gives us a taste of the way that, in a very Wild West sort of fashion, law enforcement in 1855 Toronto could be a little bit. Now our story officially begins.
Not very
July
effective.
12th,
Is that?
1855.
It's probably better,
This
actually.
is the day of the Orange Parade. The Orange Parade is like the Protestant Pride Parade, basically. It's celebrated on the anniversary of William of Orange's victory over the Catholic King James II in 1690, and it was a big deal in 19th century Toronto.
Why does Canada care?
The Masonic Lodge, or however many other lodges and clubs
Finger back.
existed
What?
at the time. But for Protestants,
What even motivated
and
that?
the Orange Order was extremely powerful in Toronto. Pretty much everyone in power in the city, including council officials, police, firemen, mayors, were all part of the
political
Orange Order,
party
and they made
based
sure
on
that it
some
stayed that
guy
way, that all of these
wasn't
sort of
even
positions
Canadian?
went to people who were part of their special little
Protestants
club.
having a parade sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, that's what Catholics do. And Catholics know aesthetics. You got to admit that. Protestants, no aesthetic. Catholicism, excellent aesthetic. We all know this because of their sexy nun outfits.
Who looked out for each other's interests, you know? Toronto in general was extremely orange, which makes sense because America had this whole revolution and kicked out the British, whereas Canada was still on good terms with the British. So if you loved being Protestant and British, you were probably going to come to Canada and have parades about how awesome it is to be Protestant and how much the Catholics can suck. Meanwhile,
Protestants, you have no juice. I'm going to say it's very odd that there are a bunch of Canadians that are like, yeah, we love the Queen. I don't know what that accent was, but they love the Queen. It's like, you're not British. Shut the fuck up.
Also, on July 12th, a circus comes to
British can also
SB houses Star Trek.
Well, I'm not going to say that.
And circus
Yeah, I might.
In Toronto.
Yeah.
They're an American traveling circus boasting exotic animals.
I don't know if it works with audio.
Acrobats, and of course, clowns. They set up their grand tents on the fair.
Clowns,
now, this
yes!
was a decently sized and popular one at the time, so it was a pretty big deal for them
it's
to
all
come
of
into
you.
a growing city like Toronto. July 12th was an all-around, absolutely
Queen Glizzy the Throat
Goat.
Goat.
After a successful day of performances,
First Lady Nancy Reagan
headed out on the town to enjoy some of the city's nightly offerings. Now, this might be a comical
Dudes
image to
rock.
those of us in the 21st
Wait.
century, but I assure you, we are not dealing with some like colorful children's birthday party clowns here. Okay.
So they're talking about a clown orgy here. Do they do it in the tiny car? Do they have clown orgies in the tiny car? That is all I am wondering. I think it's similar to Australians, where it's mostly the government who pretend to like the monarchy due to tax shit. Yeah, but you know, there's some weirdos.
These were some scary clowns. These were some tough
quote
clowns.
unquote regular
Life in a
people.
traveling circus was not
clown version of the bank bus.
Hard labor, transporting
honk, honk, honk. Just
they
a cacophony of honks.
And unruly crowds on a regular basis. It honestly wasn't uncommon at the time for fights to break out at a circus, and most performers were not strangers to violence. So these clowns come across the fine establishment of one.
They break the tiny car. They break the tiny car, it gets split, and the first thing to pop out is a cleanus. It's got a little whimsical hat and wig on it. This is a wonderful image I am creating.
Around King and John Street, and I assume expect to have a
Pog
fun
champ
there. But these clowns, they take a swift disliking to another cohort of men that they find inside this fine establishment. A group of volunteer firefighters with the Hook and Ladder Company.
What?
No one is exactly sure
why the
how
firemen
the fight began or how the fight escalated into a physical brawl.
But
soon enough, my friends, we've got clowns and firefighters drunkenly fist fighting in this brothel.
Honk, 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 honk.
Announcing another curious riot in the city. A large traveling circus and menagerie advertised in the bills as SB houses came into the city on the 12th and gave the usual performances in the afternoon and evening without any disturbance. At night, however, some of the men employed in the circus, who are in general, we may remark, a very dissolute set of men, got into a row with several persons.
Very
residents of the
dissolute.
city, in a house of ill fame on King Street. The fight was a
A
severe one,
house
but the
of
circus men
ill
benefited.
repute.
That's right, the clowns win. Two of the volunteer firefighters, named Fawcett and Fraser, a cobbler and a carpenter, are so badly injured as to require medical attention. Two upstanding citizens, tax-paying upstanding Orangemen, pummeled by
Orangemen.
clowns? American clowns! This would not stand. In an interview, Toronto historian Adam Bunch explained, by
It's the
picking a
clown
fight with these
Tifa.
firefighters, the clowns were kind of picking a fight with the whole power structure of Toronto.
Hell yeah!
That's an
Although,
oopsie.
not
Apparently,
firefighters.
one
Come on, they
bloodthirsty
do good work.
clown by the name of Myers was at fault for severely injuring the two men who needed medical attention. So, the police go down to the circus, looking
The
for
clowns
killer
are
clown named
fighting the
Myers.
system.
No
It's
luck.
an army
Apparently,
of
he's already
jokers.
fled to Brampton, which is punishment enough. So police leave. But hold on
In
there,
Canada.
just one moment. I bet you think you know
An army
something
of
about what a
Canadian
firefighter is.
jokers.
But much like
Think of that.
clowning, the profession of firefighting was really different in 1855.
Clowns
There was no
sound like
publicly
the
funded
clowns will
fire
be the
service like there
firefighters
is
now.
today,
Just
at
spray
least
some
in Toronto.
seltzer on
The
it.
fire brigade was made up
Hell
instead
yeah.
of many independent companies staffed by volunteers who also had other jobs during the day. And these organizations, these volunteer firefighting organizations, tended to be drinking clubs just as much as they were the fire service. And also, they were in
It seems like a
competition with each
terrible
other,
idea.
which could be bad.
It seems like a bad idea to be, the fire department and also a bunch of drunken rabble-rousers. Because look, what if you're in the middle of getting crunk and then there's a massive fire? It's like, oh, I'm in another fire. Look, I've only had 14 flasks of bourbon. I can drive. It's a bad idea.
A week before the circus riot, there had been a fire on Church Street. The Hook and Ladder Company, whose members would also fight the clowns in the brothel.
But this is
later,
very
they arrived
Canadian.
at this fire on Church Street at the same time as a competing company, and the two got into a street brawl instead of
What?
putting out the fire. The police eventually showed up to try and break up this fight. At which point, the fire.
I can't root for any of these people.
And beat up the cops together, which is
Okay, now I can root for them.
heartwarming. Am I feeling warm and fuzzy, or is that just the heat of the building you're all letting burn down right now? Like I explained before, the cops, the firefighters, they're all members of the
Shit's
Orange
like
Order.
gangs
So
of
everyone
New
here
York, but
is
it's
Orangemen. This
gangs
is
of
Orangemen on
Toronto.
Orangemen violence. So even though they typically
Instead of
entertain themselves
racism,
by
it's just
terrorizing the Irish Catholic
being
population,
shit-faced.
It shows that exceptions could be made. Everyone drank so much and loved to punch each other so
Hell
much,
yeah.
and there was really not a lot to do in 1855. The list of riots
True.
in Toronto around that time is comical unto itself. People would take any
Tried to pick up
opportunity,
a
apparently.
clown while waiting in line with a quartet of drag queens behind me in NYC. Did the clown turn you down and spray you with their water bow tie? Did that happen?
To riot, especially the men of the Hook and Ladder Company.
The clown
And now
turned
these
me
American
down.
clowns- These American
No!
clowns had come into
I'm
their
sorry.
city and messed with them on the day of the Orange Parade, no less. It was war on the clowns. The firefighters spent the next
War
day,
on
July 13th,
clowns.
rallying support for their cause and planning
Made the
their
mistake
attack.
of saying I like
Meanwhile, the
scary
circus
clowns.
performances were
Okay.
proceeding as
You
normal.
gotta
Till around
wait.
9 p.m.
You gotta wait a bit before a bit before you spring the, hey, can you be my Pennywise? Cause I'm Penny. I got nothing.
Then the crowd surrounded
Someone
the
come
tent
up with a
suddenly
Stephen
began to
King's
take the
It
shape of an angry
uh,
mob. People started throwing
sex
rocks,
joke.
trying to manually pull down the circus tent or cut the cords holding it up. One member of the Hook and Ladder Company named Joseph Bird was among the crowd, and according to the police chief's
Pussy.
account of events,
I mean,
a member of the circus
that's
struck
not
him over the head
specific.
with an iron bar.
Oh, I never. Okay, see these two comments. Clussy, I never saw it. That kind of works.
Retaliation. According to another, members of the circus were simply hurling items back.
Hi,
at the
Tisno.
crowd who were
Hi, how are you
throwing
doing?
Rocks at them.
We're learning about drunken Canadian clowns. I think that's everyone in Canada, actually, now that I say that.
And Bird was struck in the head simply by coincidence. Everyone was throwing things at each other. Regardless, this injury really riles up the crowd. I saw Bird struck and knocked down by a showman.
Now that's
I do
a
not know Mr.
circus.
Bird, but when he was struck, several persons cried out, "Bird is killed!" He was struck by one of the men who belonged to the circus. I mean, he was fine. It sounds like he was knocked out. He was taken away to get medical attention, but he was very much fine after that. I saw the ticket wagon being pushed over. So
you wouldn't want to get
towards the tent.
clown
I told
murdered.
The circus men to look out, for I thought they would be attacked. I saw Mr. Charlton, who I thought would do all he could to suppress the riot, and I said, "This is
Hi,
bad."
Dad. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get... Jazz is streaming? This is true. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Except it's streaming to entirely the wrong broadcast, because I don't know how multi-streaming works, apparently. I apparently need to watch more YouTube videos that start with, "Are you trying to gamify your stream reach? Well, then let's check out this new program," you know.
He said, "Damn the Yankees.
Thank you for the shout out to
We'll
Det
show them
Elkie.
what can be done in Toronto." The mob overturns the ticket wagon and sets it on fire. The fire bells are rung, and who is called to the scene but the Hook and Ladder Company? But they're not here to put out the fire. No, why would the fire department do that?
They're here for
obviously
clown
here to
violence.
Set more things on fire. The Hook and Ladder carriage of the fire department was brought rapidly onto the ground, and the hooks immediately pulled down the tent. After the tent is dragged down, it is then set on fire, and basically becomes like this massive bonfire with members of the crowd throwing more items from the circus onto it. The circus men were forced to flee for their lives.
This is the opposite of
them
what
even
you're
taking
supposed to
refuge in
do.
the water. Their trunks were broken open and the contents
Good things
scattered,
it
burned,
makes it
and torn,
easier to
funny
store
enough,
stuff on YouTube VOD channel. Yeah, versus if you're doing it on Twitch, you gotta export it. And sometimes you just plumb forget to do it. Also, you technically can stream in much higher bit rates on YouTube. I don't know if I want to try that. The only thing is, like, you got two options, right? You can use the default encoder and then it just piggybacks off your Twitch stream, or you can have it render a whole ass other video, but that means you're rendering all the bits at the same time. Yeah, I heard the bitrate is better on YouTube side. Yeah, I'm just mirroring it now, but you can do that. Twitch, you can get up to like 6,000. I mean, I'm exporting like 10,000 to Twitch because I'm doing enhanced broadcasting. I don't know if it's helpful. I think it is, but it's because I'm rendering in multiple resolutions. It's not actually like putting out 10,000 kilobits to one stream. It's not doing that. But, you know, that's the only thing that kind of worries me is if I do it at YouTube and I'm doing like what, 10-15, then it's going to be exporting like 25,000. It's quite a bit.
Apparently one of the original firemen injured in the brothel wasn't supportive.
But you can also use HEVC, so that's nice. It's a much better encoder. You can use AV1 as well. I haven't tried that one. That's apparently the best. I don't know if it takes more resources or if it's just, you know, more optimized so it doesn't actually. I don't know why Twitch is still stuck on, like, you know, 0.264.
Of this
For
egregious
1080p, it's better this way. What matters is to avoid all those pixels dancing.
Destroying the tent paid any taxes. And while uttering
Which is a
this
problem if
expression,
you're,
a
like,
person said, "Damn
moving
you, shut up
stuff
your mouth,"
around.
striking him at the moment on the forehead.
It's all about
The police were
pixel
there, by the way.
density.
The police were there the whole time. A whole 12 of them were deployed to this scene.
Yeah,
The
that's
police
enough.
did attempt to make a few arrests, but every time the crowd would free that person, the police would grab someone and the crowd would just drag them back. Like, it was futile. When they grabbed the person responsible for setting the tent on fire,
Probably better
the crowd
that way.
gathered around and demanded us to let him go. And then we heard them call for axes. So he was let go. Members of the crowd were armed with guns and with axes, whereas police didn't carry guns at this point. All they had was batons. They had sticks at
What?
the guns and axes fight.
Okay.
Mayor hears of this kerfuffle and decides to.
Okay, so they love the UK so much, in fact, that they decide, yeah, our police force should be a bunch of English bobbies, apparently.
Walk on over from City Hall down to the Fair Green himself, like the city's disappointed father.
Look at
to
them
see
mutton
what's going
chops.
on. As he approaches, he clearly sees police officers standing around on the sidewalk.
Harry
watching this
Dubois
happen,
ass.
And he decides that he's going to have to take matters into his own hands. The next thing I recollect was hearing a cry of, "We've got one of them." By that time, the tent was nearly all down. I ran around to where the shouts
No,
came
I'll
from
save
and
the
found
tent.
a number of the crowd pulling a man from under the canvas.
The
I pushed my
9/11
way
of
through, and just as I got near
clown
the man, I
tents.
found one of the crowd with an axe in his hand. which I took from him. There were shouts of, "Kill him! Hit him on the head!" and a number of cries of that kind. And being apprehensive the man would lose his life, I thought it'd...
I like how any of the motivations for this riot, like, you know, any reason for this is gone, and people are just like, yeah, I just want to beat up clowns and murder clowns and burn clowns' houses down. They just hate clowns.
Advisable to take him into custody myself. McCaffrey, who was near me, got hold of one arm, and I got hold of the other, and between us we took him out and put him into a cab, which happened to be standing on the road, and sent him off, the crowd following and calling out to hit him and strike him, but none of them touched him. There was a cry raised then to throw the other wagons, in which the animals were, over the bank. I endeavored to reason with the crowd, telling them that if they set
no, don't do that.
The animals would make their escape, and some terrible accident would happen. At last, I got on top of one of the wagons. The crowd all gathered round, and I spoke to them for a few minutes.
The animals are innocent.
What they had been doing,
you
and
bitches.
they would at once disperse and go home. This seemed to have the desired effect, for they began almost immediately after to break up, and before very long, the greater part of them had left the ground. Thanks to this heroism on the part of the mayor, the riot does finally begin to dissipate. He also calls in the military to help.
That's nice.
By the time they arrive, it's kind of finished anyway. The mayor and the military stay on site until around 3 a.m. as the circus performers are presumably gathering up their remaining belongings and getting ready
they didn't
to
escalate
the
the situation
Somehow,
like they usually do.
No one was killed. So that's good, at least. That's a silver lining.
Okay, you know what? That just makes it more whimsical that everyone was ultimately fine. And I am okay with that.
To this story, in the aftermath, the 12 police officers
the clowns survived.
Strangely could not seem to identify any of the rioters, despite the fact that they were there, watching it happen, the entire time. The mayor said it was astonishing.
There were a lot of them, and there was a lot happening.
None of them appeared to know the parties connected with the affair. Their refusal to identify the men responsible for destroying the circus seemed to indicate that their uselessness to stop the riot might also have been a calculated choice. When confronted by the mayor about this, Police Chief Samuel Sherwood, he completely agreed that all of his officers were incompetent idiots who couldn't follow his orders. Oh my god, you see what I have to deal with here? Nobody really bought that. All of the officers present, when
they're in on the anti-clown
by Sherwood. One of them had
apparatus
been a cop for about a week at that
I should have
point
known.
and had received zero formal training. You recollect, after the tent was down and set fire to, an attempt was made to place one of the large wagons on the burning embers. Were any of your policemen then on duty where you had stationed them? There was a great crowd around the wagon. Some of them might have been there. Were they rendering you any particular assistance? They were not with me at that time.
So I know the ad break's coming, but I don't have ads, so I'm gonna let that hit, but I'm gonna watch the end of the video before I take a quick break.
The reason I asked was because
need to send this to my clown VTuber friend. Do I know them?
On the road. That was
is this somebody I'm aware of?
Policemen standing on the road.
I know a couple clown VTubers.
I can hear
know of them. I don't know them personally.
For this 150-year-old
force of habit. Fair.
Do you believe that the police really are unable to identify any of those parties? That is a hard question. No, it's not, sir.
That's such a hard question. My brain is so small. DM them to me. Okay.
During the fire on Church Street.
Feel free to.
Putting aside those differences and teaming up against the outsiders.
Meowstro is my favorite clown VTuber.
Yes. Okay, yes.
I think he's my least favorite. I don't know.
Fear. As opposed
I think
to
Meowstro, I'm going to wreck his life in any way I can.
They might have even feared
personally, that's just my opinion.
That new cop that I mentioned, the guy who had been a cop for about a week when this riot happened, he said he overheard one rioter threatening another officer that the police would get beaten if they interfered. And when he naively suggested that they should probably call in backup then.
Look, I am not saying I agree with the rioters, but I am saying we need this mentality to come back. We need the mentality where we threaten cops back.
McCaffrey turned round and said to me, "Hold your tongue. You are too young yet on the force to understand what to do." Interesting. So the police were absolutely useless. There was a lengthy investigation into why exactly this was. The idea of giving them guns, though, was
they were drunk. That's the reason. They were drunk. That's it.
About putting arms into the hands of your policemen. I would not support the idea of giving arms to our present policemen. Jesus. The mayor.
That's a roast.
The mayor was having it. The mayor was not having it. The newspaper article
True.
was scathing. The need for police reform was just so glaringly obvious to everyone. A circus company is not generally composed of the most respectable men in the world. Rather the contrary.
Hey,
But this company was licensed to perform
unfair.
in Toronto, having paid the customary fees, and so far as can be learned, they neither by word nor deed gave just cause to the offense of any resident. The first row on Thursday evening was provoked, as we are credibly informed, by the townsmen who engaged in it. Be that as it may, the premeditated and violent attack of a large number of residents upon a company of strangers.
There's the fake
and
ad
wanton
break.
destruction of their property because, supposing at the very worst, one of them had a difficulty with a townsman. We say such an attack is a disgrace to the city and all connected with it. The fact that not a single arrest was made among the rioters, and the police officers on duty when interrogated alleged that they could not identify any individual as being engaged in the violence, which passed under their eyes for hours. These are
I mean,
incidents
they didn't
of
know
the
their
most disgraceful
names.
character.
Maybe.
It would really appear that the city is at the mercy of a band of ruffians.
Even though they probably
who may kill,
knew
burn, and
everyone,
destroy as
because
they
like
please,
10
and that the
people
law is perfectly
lived in that
powerless
city.
either to prevent or punish their misdeeds. The message was clear. Members of the Orange Order were above the law. The police refused to prosecute them. So the circus riot ends up being this kind of wacky snapshot of history that at first it sounds quite funny, but it actually ends up being like a really interesting window into how the city functioned at that time. A handful of arrests
It's still
were
funny.
eventually made of people who played a key role in
Down
instigating
bad
the
for
riot.
the
I think only
Clussy.
one
The
person
what?
was
The
ever
Clussy.
actually
The
prosecuted
what?
for
The
it
Clussy.
after 4 more years.
Did it all for the
Which is not
Clussy.
nearly fast enough. And there were more cover-ups by the police in that 4 years. City Council did eventually call for complete reform to the police force. They fired every single police officer and rehired
Clowns
the force
are
from
funny.
scratch. And yeah, that did involve rehiring a lot of the previous guys.
True.
And the Orange Order still remained
Of
extremely
course.
powerful in Toronto for like another 100 years after that. So ultimately, they had a lot
Are
of
they
really
still
interesting
around?
conversations about the problems with the city.
Are they
Did the
chuds?
reforms they made really
I bet they're
fix that
chuds.
in a huge way? But hey, you know, at least that Sherwood idiot got fired permanently. And that's the story of the Toronto clown riots, my friends.
Thank you.
So thank you once again for letting me info dump about some random rabbit hole that I went down this week. It has been an honor, and I will see you next time.
That's a rabbit hole I would go down. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Link me? Link you what? Link you what? What? What you want the link for? I'll be right back, video. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Shit. I forgot. There it is. Meh. I gotta remember to credit people. It's very good for people to get credit and stuff. Alright, I shall return very soon. Boop, 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 boop. And I will give you a music time with a music such as... Okay. Hello. Boop. Okay, now what? Oh yeah. Apparently, new trash has hit the gaming landscape. It's always a cause for celebration when something comes out that is not just bad, but like incredibly, like mind-blowingly bad. So I would like to learn about what the hell Code Violet is. It's got dinosaurs. Hopefully, this is the kind of game that in a few years' time, it'll be heavily discounted and we can all enjoy it. If you got a PS5, sadly. Okay, that's a good expression to lead things off with. I want to see that again. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta put my water bottle. Oh lordy. Side eye. Yeah, that's a little loud, isn't it? A little bit. Oh. Can we have that expression as a routine?
What was that?
Sure.
Well, first PS5
If you make it, then I'll throw it up.
Violet, developed by Team Kill Media. The guys.
Okay, look, there's having a sexy main character, and then there's driving the camera right up her ass crack like
behind
this.
The critically acclaimed Quantum Error.
What the fuck's Quantum Error? Has anyone heard of that?
All right, well, you know what? Maybe not traditionally.
Can you play the beginning again? Normally, I would say no, but... Just the way she side-eyes. Hi, Felly. Hi. Can I get a shout-out for Felly? Can you loop? Shut up, Celador. How are you doing, Felly? We're watching a video on Code Violet, which is apparently the big, like, trash game to come out in the last period of time. That's all I know about it. And that people were saying, oh, is this gonna be like Dino Crisis? Apparently not. Never heard of Quantum Error? Apparently not. Okay, so that is an actual, like, cut to gameplay. I think you're missing something there. Hope you're having a good Friday, Felly. We're going to be doing FF7 in a bit.
First PS5 exclusive of 2026 is here with Code Violet, developed by Team Kill Media. The guys behind the
Jesus Christ, that
acclaimed
angle.
Quantum Error. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe not traditionally critically acclaimed, but according to the devs, they make games for the players and not critics, okay? Which...
Oh no. You know what that means.
Is an odd thing to say, given how the user score for Quantum Error is lower than the aggregate critic score. And then, of course, we have the user score for Code Violet. But either way,
oh my
in
God.
their eyes, that's the only possible reason behind the overall weak and negative response their latest...
Okay, you know what? I don't mind when you got a sexy girl in a video game, but they're laying it on a little bit thick.
This work has gotten from critics. Well, I'm here to say that I'm not a critic. I'm just some idiot with a YouTube channel, and I think that this game
Ooh,
is
it's clipping.
dreadful.
Raptor's clipping through the walls.
Horror games I've ever played, and a lot of its problems are compounded by the price they're asking. I mean, look, man, I've played a lot of these indie survival horror titles on PC. Some
What's
of which
this?
are good, some of which are bad, and some of which are so bad they're good. But none of them ask for 80 of my hard-earned Australian dollary dues.
80? Well, I mean, Australian, but still 80? Jesus, Duke Nukem would tell this team to tone it down a little bit.
That is where Code Violet
this YouTube
differs,
channel,
and why I
love this
think it's
one.
more than worthy of criticism.
I just can't believe what's going on.
I mean, if this thing were even half the price, it might have been fine, but it's kind of hard to ignore all the glaring faults when the price tag.
Unfortunately, you make it an Unreal 5, it's gotta be $70. It's a rule.
I mean, for starters, they didn't release this on PC, only the PS5.
All these outfits.
Which they have said on social.
All these outfits look like Skyrim mods.
Media is to prevent people from
Still
modding their
$53.
game and doing unsavory things to their female protagonist.
For those asking us about a PC version of Code Violet, the reason we are not bringing it to PC is we do not want anyone modding vulgar versions of the main character. Then what the hell are these outfits? We hold our voice actresses and actors with high regard, as well as our artistic vision for the game and story, and reject any form of destroying that with sexual mods, making a joke out of our art, and possibly tarnishing the reputation of our voice actresses and actors is not worth the extra money we can make. That's reading the room. This all looks like outfits that Grum would make.
But as a lot of people have also pointed out, you can't ask
Grum's,
for refunds for a game bought on the PlayStation Store. You know, compared to Steam, where getting a refund is a pretty easy process. The good news is that I'm hopefully going to prevent
these are not
from
sexualized outfits at all.
And to be honest, I wouldn't even need to do all that much than just post a single gameplay clip to prove my point. However, I'm really just getting started. So the game opens up with a quote from Leonardo da Vinci about how every work of art begins with a black canvas as the
What? Also, this is not the most readable font.
game opens up with a black screen of its own.
Leonardo
And if that
da
doesn't instantly
Vinci.
tell us what kind of ego the devs have,
Was
then
it Stellar
what
Blade and
does?
its
The story
reception?
is you're playing as a woman named Violet who's living on the planet of Trappist 1E after
Look.
Earth.
Hi,
is
Ivy.
betrayed and
Hi.
become
Can I get a shout out for Ivy?
After an intro cinematic,
We're
which
learning about the latest schlot game that everyone hates, and so far it's impressive.
tells us basically nothing as Violet seemingly teleported in. It then jumps ahead 6 years as she wakes up out of cryo.
Oh my god.
Okay, so wait, I missed something there. Why is she cryogenically
Tells us
frozen?
basically nothing as Violet seemingly teleported in. It then jumps ahead 6 years as she wakes up out of cryo.
Okay, they didn't explain it. Also, booby?
Oh my god.
To find the entire place.
Stellar Blade at least has more character. I have not played Stellar Blade. What I've seen, it is not as like embarrassing as what I've seen so far here.
Array and hostile dinosaurs.
I
roaming
love
the
big
area
butts.
and killing
Leonardo
everyone
da
in sight,
Vinci.
The goal being to reunite
I
with
love
your
the
allies
bigger
and save the
butts.
planet. And look, if nothing else, it is a pretty solid premise, and the whole waking up in an abandoned facility that's overrun with monsters wanting to kill you is the hallmark of good survival horror. Only you very quickly see how crappy things actually are.
Oh, those are some good gibs. I like this guy's head. It looks like a frickin' mask.
With this initial chase sequence from a couple of raptors being just absolutely woeful. With it obviously
Hi, Coyote.
supposed to be
Hi.
tense and frightening that
How are
Violet
you?
barely manages to escape, but instead it's just laughable, especially considering how she's dressed. And on that note there, I guess we should dive into that early on here, and that's Violet's whole appearance. Where it is kind of funny looking back to how the devs said they didn't want to make this available on the PC to prevent people from making vulgar versions of the main character. Where first
I like
it's kind of
big
like,
butts
you know,
and I
check your
cannot
ego,
lie.
Your game's not that much of a big deal, guys. And let's be
You know what? I bet with mods, this game would go hard. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if she was fighting Thomas the Tank Engine? Imagine if you played as sexy Shrek.
be honest, man, Violet's no Margot Robbie or Samara Weaving. Secondly, you ever heard of the Strike?
Who's Samara Weaving?
Who else knows?
But then, thirdly, and perhaps the most ironic of all, is how the game opens with her running around in her underwear anyway. Not to mention, you'll eventually find and unlock a whole bunch of different outfits, which show off all manner of skin, and completely butcher the horror tone the game's going
As
for.
if Shrek isn't
Then
already
unlike old
sexy.
survival
True.
horror games like Silent Hill 3 or
And people
RE
mod Shrek into Resident Evil 3. They mod Shrek into everything. Shrek is one of those evergreen moddings within games. But yeah, I think they modded Nemesis to be Shrek. Nemesis.
for how you could unlock these
Yeah.
goofy costumes for the female characters after you'd beaten the game.
How rude.
Yeah, you know, so the whole tone and premise wasn't totally
Yes!
ruined.
Magical
Yeah, well,
girl
in
Heather.
Code Violet, you can dress her up in an outfit called Badonkadonk, or wear arseless chap.
Donka donk. We do not want to sexualize our protagonists.
for your first playthrough.
Resident Evil
Yeah, I'm sure
Shrequiem.
glad that someone didn't mod in a vulgar version of the character, man. That would have totally ruined the art. Look, like, don't get me wrong, I've got no issue with
Shrek
this
and
stuff.
All-Star
and in
and
fact,
Left 4
very
Dead
pro
2.
this kind of stuff. I've
True.
always said that if I'm playing a game and I got to stare at the back of someone's ass for 8 hours, well, I'd rather it be a woman's. But it just becomes pretty obvious here early on that that whole excuse the devs had for not making this a PC game as well is
Unbased,
just total
but
bullshit. The funniest thing
not-
about all of this
not
too is that it doesn't even
ununderstandable,
really matter because your
I guess.
outfits don't even carry over into cinematics.
Happens after
with
you've
it just
beaten
going
the
back to
game.
the
Yes.
default one every time.
You
What I
don't
think
want it
really
the first time
happened here is that they
through.
tried
It
to
kind
go
of
for the whole
beats the
Stellar
tone.
Blade approach with the marketing, you know, trying to advertise their protagonist as being this similarly attractive female.
This
The
is
only issue is that Stellar Blade
comparatively-
had a good game to back it up, and
Also,
Violet
these outfits are
obviously doesn't.
comparatively respectful, I must say.
And yeah, like the first thing you kind of notice about the game is just how subpar the whole thing looks. I mean, for a PS5 exclusive, this just looks really piss weak. Violet's arse cheeks kind of disappear when she crouch walks, for instance. You got that brief chase sequence from those couple of raptors, which just looks embarrassing. And all of the cinematics look like those fake gameplay trailers you'd see someone make for YouTube, with horrendous facial animations and lip syncing.
Yeah, I
combined with
noticed
utterly
the lip
awful
sync
voice
is
acting.
really,
Is anyone there?
really
There's this really bad
static.
channel on YouTube that's the
Bald.
perfect example of what I'm talking about, called Teaser Play.
I am the one who knocks.
Oh.
And this genuinely looks like the kind of slop that those guys would push out back when
Oh,
they
that
used
was
to
a
farm
Breaking
content.
Bad fake game.
What
Well, at
is
least I don't
happening?
think that was AI.
Are you okay?
Why did Sony okay
All of
this?
having the other
Sony is
trademark
okayed
effects
a
of the
lot
Unreal
of
Engine 5, like with mirrors and
questionable
other reflections.
decisions.
It's also like an incredibly static game world and doesn't really have any kind of interaction. And outside of like shooting vases for spare ammo, everything else may as well be made out of concrete.
Resident
but I don't know,
Evil
like maybe
style.
this was done to try to recapture the feel of those older PS1 era survival horror titles. Like after all, this is supposed to be a throwback to Dino Crisis, right? So maybe the reason is because they've tried to accurately replicate those older pre-rendered backgrounds by making the environments here completely lifeless.
That is a reach.
Nah, they just fucked up. But look, we're getting a bit sidetracked. Let's get back to the campaign.
Boobs.
Right, so the game
Boobs.
opens, we're alone in this facility, yada yada yada.
Bring it up mainly
Violet
because the
finds a
Silent Hill remake had pre-order bonuses that do ruin the tone on first playthrough. I might play the Silent Hill 2 remake, like, if it's on sale, like, really on sale, but despite the positive word of mouth, I expect that I will have a lot of problems with it. I'm just warning y'all, if you're fans of that game and I ever play it, it might get really nitpicky.
Tolkien gets into
And,
contact with someone.
I'm gonna
named Jason
nitpick.
who apparently knows
I ain't
very
gonna
well,
change that.
Despite us having no idea who he is, other than that he looks like the Wish.com version of Carlos from RE3.
Well, calm down and listen to me.
Jason
God,
says he's locked in
they
this
look so
incubator
dead.
area, which does
They
give
look
us
like
our first main
animatronics.
objective, which is to find and rescue him.
I don't know what that is.
But not before one of the many flashback scenes in the game, showing Violet as what I assume is supposed to be
What?
a young girl, even though it's pretty
What,
clear what
horse?
they've done here is swap out the body but keep the same face model. Once I
Wait,
finally got into exploring
wait,
the area
wait,
after this,
really?
I assume is supposed he's locked in the
What?
incubator area, which does give us our first main objective, which is to find and rescue him.
I don't know what that is.
Wait, hold
But not
on.
before one of the many flashback scenes in the game, showing Violet as what I assume is supposed to be a young girl, even though
They just put her head on the child's body? What? What?
it's pretty clear all they've done here is swap out the body but keep the same face model. Once I finally got
What?
into exploring the area after this, so I head off into
I'm
one of the
Elbow
nearby
High.
rooms and
We're
immediately got
learning
caught by a
about-
raptor and lose half
We're
my
learning
health.
about new schlock on the PS5.
So I retreated, I checked
It's
out
really
another
bad.
room, and then another raptor finished me off. So I restart. I find some ammo. I managed to actually kill a couple of raptors this time, as well as exploring the area long enough to find some
This
items
looks
and mess around with the crafting
so
system.
cheap
Because a lot like
somehow.
classic survival horror titles, you're constantly finding components here which can be turned into different things, like ammo or healing items. I even
this
find an
is
upgrade station for my gun around
not
here too,
great
where I
UI
can spend
design.
a resource called mites to improve weapon stats
Sony
for damage,
slop.
reload times, and capacity. And then
Yeah.
after a bit more exploring, I'm killed again. This also highlights one of the game's main mechanics, is how you often start bleeding after taking damage, where the only way to stop it is to use a tourniquet or a medkit. However, as this is only 10 minutes into the game, I don't have either of those things. So every
game balance. What's that?
time I take damage, about all I can do here is just run around and wait for myself to slowly bleed out and die.
This is such good
Now,
design.
you get bit.
Apparently there's an
See an
anime
item which
Darkest
is
Dungeon. There's an anime mod for everything. That's not surprising.
Famously used
What's this
in
game?
video
This
games to
is
stop bleeding. But instead, this is
Code
one of the
Violet.
components you need to craft a tourniquet.
very
when
forgettable
combined with
name.
stick.
It's supposed to be like a modern Dino Crisis type game. It is supposedly a miserable failure at that.
Kill. Or, you know, how about I combine that
not a mod,
bandage
it's
with
its
the
own thing. I
bleeding
thought that was a
wound that's
mod.
slowly killing me. It also
Well, that
introduces
shows
another
me.
really annoying feature where a lot of the time
Anime
when you
Darkest
take
Dungeon
damage,
is Chinese.
not
It's
only
good. The
gonna
last
be
time I
knocked
saw it
on
was
a raft,
badly
but also
translated.
drop
Wait,
for
this is a
quick
different
weapons,
game?
which
What?
means you not only need to mash the X button to get back up, but then also pick up the gun.
Wow, that is a miserable mechanic. You know, like, I don't mind when I'm playing an older game and, like, you know, if they loved QTEs, it pops up. It's like, okay, I'll deal with that. But when you gotta tap a button, I'm like, look, sure, but we don't need to ever do this again.
And then re-equip it before you can start firing. All of which, of course, has to be done.
There's also an anime mod for Darkest Dungeon. So these are two different things. Okay, now I understand. Now I get it. If I didn't put it on suggestion, yeah, feel free. This game is called Chrono Arc. No relation to Chrono Trigger / Cross, I will assume. That's a Dino Crisis 2, but it's under specific circumstances. Yeah, and also that game is from the 90s. So,
While you've got a velociraptor.
you know what fixes the issues of this game? A mod. No modding. No modding. They might put the protagonist in sexy clothes, and that's very disrespectful.
Raptor breathing down your neck.
I remember the first anime mod for Darkest Dungeon were made by Shindo L, best known for Metamorph. It's that guy?
Thing where they run up to you,
I've never read
attack, run off for a bit,
Metamorphosis,
and then just come
but
back
I know
again,
what it is.
which just becomes incredibly annoying and happens throughout the entire game.
Assless
It's
chaps.
almost a bit of a jump scare because they're so tiny that they often blend in with the environment.
Wow, that is
Anyway,
miserable.
after restarting again, I try a different room, which has one of the most bizarre minigames ever to unlock it. And find myself in the kitchen, where I instantly got ambushed from behind by 2 raptors and died. And that is the other thing I want to
That's
bring up about
cool.
the game, is just how crappy the controls are when it comes to aiming and shooting. I mean, it's really quite hard to overstate just how clunky the controls are. I've been playing RE4 on my GameCube for the past week, on and off, just out of boredom. And every time I go back to replay that game, I'm always amazed at just how smooth the shooting still feels all these years later. And yet, coming from that to this, a game that has come out 20 years after it, this thing is somehow worse and
RE4
harder
holds
to hit
up.
anything. I think the most annoying thing
Also
is
in
how
Dino
every
Crisis,
time
you have
get
multiple
close to a
weapons by
wall
the
or
time you
any
encounter
solid object, the camera kind of
pteranodons that can
zooms into
do
Violet's
it does the
torso, and
regular
you quite literally
mechanic.
cannot see what you're shooting
Yeah.
at. Something which happens throughout the entire campaign, really just being this
Balance.
annoying handicap.
What
that
is
shouldn't
balance?
exist in a game like this. You know, where a couple of hits can otherwise kill you. Because there's no manual saves either. At
You
this
can
point,
equip
due to it
different
still
gun-
being
yeah.
very early on, I'm constantly having to retry all of these sequences over and over as I try to figure things out. For instance, I was able to soon get back into the kitchen and deal with those raptors by killing them with a grenade.
I think the
that was
last
able to hit them
time
through
we
the
got
wall.
real
But even that
genuine.
was on my second
like,
attempt.
shit.
Because on the first attempt, I misjudged the
Was it
massive
that
blast
game
radius
by
that
the
those
former
grenades had.
Grand Theft Auto producer? I can't
In
remember
my
the name
defense,
of it.
I mean, just look at this. Like, I'm
I
standing
six-pack
this far
Chewbacca.
away from it,
You
and it
can
still
gun
somehow
and
hurts me.
shit.
After this,
I hope you're having a good
explored bit
Friday.
more of my
Apparently,
surroundings,
you
coming
have
across a
guns in
small
this.
gap that I need to squeeze through because, yeah, remember squeezing through small gaps?
That's yeah. You have a gun.
And this
That's
leads me to an
and
area
dinosaurs
where I've
and
got to dodge
okay,
like a
laser
bridge
puzzle.
using a brick
Okay.
fight, like it's Metal Gear Solid. Finally finding Violet's armor with the smart suit.
Ah.
which doesn't really change things up all that much, apart from just apparently giving her higher damage resistance.
I found the suit.
Sure.
The only other interesting
sure it
thing about the
does.
suit is this whole cloak mechanic, which is a bit of a misnomer, considering it doesn't even really cloak you. It just turns you into Emma Frost from the X-Men, or at least with your clothes anyway. where apparently you're now invisible to the dinosaurs and just can run right up to them and blast them in the face while they...
It's not... I'm not reading invisible off of that. Yeah. You know, this is where art direction and stuff can help key you into what's going on. I can't tell I'm invisible.
Stand there completely oblivious. And it is actually hilarious how they don't even really bother to run away. They just stand
Covered in
there
tinfoil.
so defeated and cop this abuse head on.
Somebody's shooting me.
Essential later on in the
Oh,
game,
well,
when
I'm
you're
sure
going up
they'll
against
stop.
all
Oh, I
of
got
these
shot
at once.
again.
It's also the only way you can use grenades, considering otherwise, every enemy in the game just runs right up to you for a melee attack. And as we ascertained earlier, the blast radius on those grenades is insane.
Who's shooting me? Oh, well, I'll just ignore it. They'll go away.
That the cloak effect only looks like this because the developers are oblivious and just didn't know how to incorporate a more traditional stealth effect. You know what I mean? Like the typical effect you'd see in any other game when you had some kind of a cloaking mechanic. Oh yeah, and speaking of oblivious, can I mention how the door sound effect when you enter the armory is literally the door sound from the original Doom? I mean, listen. And I'm convinced there as well that they didn't even include this ironically. I'm kind of guessing it's just the sound effect they went with when they were looking through whatever sound
this game
effect
does not
library
seem
they
to have
put
much
stuff on.
irony involved with it.
From this point on, though, it does at least
To the
start
audio
adhere to
library.
survival horror norms with a lot of the hallmarks. That being things like a safe room with a manual save point, plus an item box to dump out excess items and free up your inventory. You got a map screen which makes navigation
I
easier.
do not
There's enemies
like
that
the
can poison
interface.
you, and the only way to fix
On
this
my
with
way
an
to
antidote.
fight
Plus, there's
cockle
old keys which
demons.
can open specific locks. And
Do
your
not
backpack
ask
size can
about
be
those
upgraded
holes
too.
on the
But then
back
it
of the
also has
cockle
very
demons. We don't talk
unsurvival
about
horror
them.
stuff as well, like respawning items. Like if you quit the game and load back in, for some reason, all the items have come back again. And every time you go back to one of those armories where you upgrade your guns, there's these ammo boxes on the walls which are almost always topped up again with randomly generated ammo.
That
for
can't
one of
be
your weapons.
intentional.
Although it seems
that
to
can't
understand
be
the importance of
intentional.
inventory management, the inventory interface is incredibly clunky. And you can't stack up a lot of
Yeah,
these
it looks
items,
bad.
leaving you with lots of duplicates that take up huge chunks of space. You can't combine items in the item box either. You first have to drag them to your inventory, which is just needlessly time wasting. On a positive note, though, you do get the
look, I can
shotgun
buy
very
something
early
like that
on here,
from a
which is another
96
classic
game.
survival horror staple, which means I did have a better chance of defending
modern
myself
game?
and not getting killed during every
As a
single
show
enemy
hole.
encounter.
What?
So the
Not
shotgun
you
does have
too,
this really
Felly.
weird bug where if you keep pressing the reload button over and over, it does this. Which I'm sure the devs will tell us is a
I
feature
need
and
that.
not glitch.
Wait, what? Wait,
By the way, this
what?
is good
I
because-
need that as a GIF.
Which I'm sure the devs will tell us.
No,
is
I
a
need to see it again,
single
actually.
enemy
Let me see it
where
again.
If you keep pressing the reload button over and over, it does this.
Waggle, waggle, waggle.
Which I'm sure the devs
Okay,
will
what'd they
tell us
say?
is a feature and
Ha 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 ha, you found it. That is an exploit we left in the game because it's hilarious, fun, and amazing. If you want to do record speed runs, awesome job. How would that affect speed runs?
not a glitch.
Sure, Jan.
Either way, though, this is good because it's around this time in the
Chicago,
game where
my
it also
demon.
introduces the next enemy, with the Dilophosaurus, which is the one from Jurassic Park that killed
Oh, yeah.
Newman.
Yeah, it's the one that eats Newman.
I ended up wandering around pretty aimlessly for a fair bit here, though at least I was rewarded, considering the area was full of items and extra mites.
Ew.
Eventually
ew.
running into another
too much,
survivor who
too much,
Flanagan apparently has a very good relationship with. But as we the player
much
obviously
post
don't,
stuff.
it makes it impossible to give a
Hey,
shit
GDQ,
about their
we want you to
predicament,
run this,
seeing as we quite
please.
literally just met them.
No, don't waste your time.
And then this next cinematic just goes
What? What's with the horse theme?
on and on with another flashback
I've never
sequence
seen-
that's
never
supposed to
seen
fill
horse
the blanks.
symbolism
Only in reality,
in
it's making
media.
me feel like I've just
Never.
started watching a TV series from the second season without having seen the first.
Do you believe them? Trust them? Why wouldn't I?
Oh yeah, and then at this point, the title card appears
Yeah.
as well, meaning the
There's
last
other
couple of
anime,
hours have
the
only
snow
been the
base gonna
prologue.
look for it too. Haunts. seen characters on Rule 34 that look exactly like this character. I believe it.
As a nice change of pace, at least, we do find ourselves outside for a point, with this grand reveal of the planet supposed to be some kind of epic display of this gorgeous, lush alien world that we find ourselves in.
Okay, what? Why are there dinosaurs and also floating Avatar islands?
The Turok reboot from like 2009 was more impressive. Yeah, if I'm comparing things to that game, then you know how dire things really are. This whole era just feels like an...
Yeah, why are we just fighting dinosaurs? This is even more ludicrous than Dino Crisis 3, the one in space that, honestly, I wish like they'd release that one, even though it's bad, because I'm curious.
Set library
Free model. Is this like the Half-Life cinematic mod? Or they turned Alex into a porn model?
Nuclear cooling towers
it was free.
But it will...
Look, if you are on a carbon-drenched future with overgrown vegetation and shit, this is the outfit you want to wear. It will protect you from the elements.
So that it is nice to actually be able to evade the enemies for once and not feel like I'm trapped in a tin can. It all comes to an end, though, as we arrive at the preservation lab where Jason's trapped. Not wasting any time and heading into the Raptor exhibit because, yeah, that's...
What? They have the Raptor exhibit? I want to go to the Raptor exhibit, don't you?
Promising. And oh, look at that. It's AI art all over the walls.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, you know what? I am never going to attempt to play this. Never mind. Never mind.
That's nice.
Boo.
Also finding the third weapon, the assault rifle, which is about as damaging.
You know what? It makes sense that there would be AI-generated art. By the way, did you hear that, what's-his-face from Silicon Knights has a new game coming out? Looks like shit. What's it called? Can anyone link me that trailer? It looks god-awful, and apparently AI was involved in its creation, because that guy just can't stop. Even though there was a long-ass time where he did nothing, he was like, I gotta come back and keep doing garbage.
Spraying someone in the face
is what
with
peak
wet
performance looked
and
like.
even after upgrading it in the armory, still about as effective as harsh language. There's a cinematic here where Violet does something, followed by the closest thing we've had to a puzzle yet, redirecting the flow of plasma to power up a nearby bit of machinery. And for a bit here too, I also felt like I was starting to get the hang of the combat, only... Okay, maybe I wasn't.
No.
Because yeah, like even after maxing out the damage for my available weapons, they still seem
those
to do
muzzle
very
flashes
little
look
actual damage
weird.
to the enemies.
I don't know
There was a bit
what it
after
is.
This that I did think was pretty atmospheric, walking around some kind of meat packing room with all these slabs of dead animals hanging from hooks and the ground thick with fog. Only was all immediately ruined when I came across an enemy that killed me in about 2 seconds.
Oh. It was great back in the day. Therefore, it will be great today. Seems to be the line of thought behind it.
There was a pretty decent sequence after this too, where you got to crawl through this narrow space, avoiding jets of fire by rolling to the left or the right. So every now and then,
are you holding a...
see these
Oh,
little
that's a
nuggets of
flashlight. I was like, is
potential
that a
in what's
microphone?
Otherwise, a septic tank full of floating turds.
Wow, this looks miserable.
Clever girl.
This was also when I found the Badonkadonk outfit for Violet, which makes her look like Daisy.
Badonkadonk.
Yes,
it's
another
literally
element of the
called
game,
that.
I'm sure he's doing a great job at preserving the art. Finally, after all of this, we get to the incubator area and we free Jason, but it seems like this guy's
Jason!
already bought the farm, forcing Violet to give him the most awkward-looking CPR I've ever seen, which amazingly seems to work, because it brings the guy back from the brink.
Hey, a little rough on the chest compressions there.
Before then showing us yet
Yeah,
another
sure.
lengthy cinematic with a bunch of flashbacks, which I will admit does at least try to establish the relationship these two had before the events in the game, as well as establishing that whoever does the facial animations in this game needs to have their job title reassessed.
I thought it may be good if she knew how. No, this is beyond unacceptable.
I
After
feel
this,
like
we're
I
then
need
sealed
to
off from
I need to
Jason and
stop and like analyze what's going on here. It seems like there's like no cohesion. It's like the eyes and the mouths are operating independently of each other. I don't know. It doesn't look right.
Attacked by what
I can
looks
say that
like
about
the
everything
early
here.
design for the Predator. You know that version they showed off in all the BTS stuff for the movie back when it was played by Jean-Claude Van Damme? Yeah, that thing. Also serving as the first proper boss fight for the game, which is actually surprisingly easy. I mean, given how lethal the basic dinosaurs were, you'd think that this thing would tear you limb from limb. Only it's pretty easy to just run around the area and avoid its attacks, shooting back here and there.
Wow. Really?
The devs then seized the opportunity to rip off that one scene from Alien 3, before it then inexplicably runs off and leaves us alone. Also separating Violet and Jason.
Reference. I got the reference.
Go back outside again.
Watch her belt, by the way.
3, before it then inexplicably runs off and leaves
Watch
us
her
alone.
belt there.
Also separating Violet and Jason and
wow. I don't. Why is it bouncing so? I'm not talking about her ass. I'm talking about the whatever this is, the GPS thing. It's like bouncing all over the place on there.
Like a really cool way to incorporate some.
It's not like properly parented or whatever you call it.
Night and day cycle on the planet, seeing as that area before was set during the
Both
day.
anime DD are mixed rate games.
Again, like remember how back in RE4, for instance, how every time you went indoors for a bit, you'd come back outside again and the weather would be completely different. You know, simple shit.
Yeah,
instead, it's just the same as it was before, with nothing really changed. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Just shooting more of the same couple of dinosaurs over and over, and moving through this montage of static Unreal Engine assets.
Boingy, boingy,
as well
boingy,
that they
boingy.
might put a save point or an item box.
Not her ass.
This area goes on for well over 15
It's not
minutes.
what I'm
But
saying
man,
boingy
you just
in
mindlessly
relation to
run from
boingy,
point A
boingy,
to B,
boingy,
having to
boingy.
lug all this crap the entire way. Finally, we make it to the
At this point, they should have just put jiggle
the place
physics
up
on
and
her
running
ass.
so
Why
they can
not?
Call in for help. Where we soon run into Jason and have to watch another cinematic, where I just find myself wondering, yet again, who these people are and what they're even doing. Like, who is this lady? Why is she staunching in the room? What's happening?
It's rude to interrupt.
What? It's rude to interrupt? Why is everyone standing around? Why are they not saying anything? What is going on?
Who else knows?
Who else knows what?
Know what exactly?
Exactly, what?
That's some good comedic timing. That's a interesting
What came
angle.
from Earth? What is with this shot? What's with this close-up?
It's dramatic.
What is going on?
Loki, I explained this. I explained this from the beginning. I hit go live on item multi-stream. I set up a broadcast thinking and hoping, okay, maybe it will broadcast to that broadcast. But no, it created a new broadcast. And for whatever reason, it's using the title from the last stream. I will fix that after, I think. I need to figure out what's going on there. I do not know, like, the particulars of the item multi-streaming, but I'm figuring it out. I'll edit it. I'll edit it later. And then I'll try to look up ways to get it to do what I want.
What? He's suddenly grown 2 feet? Are they going to make out now?
It was like
And
when
it just
talkies
goes on like
existed
this
and
too,
everyone
with this cutscene
over-exaggerated
going on
every
for over
word.
8 minutes. Or to just finally get back to the present time and tell us what we need to do in about 5 seconds, which is to go off and align some satellites.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh yeah, and I also got stuck at this next puzzle for ages.
Wow,
We
convenient.
gotta spin these 3 fuses around and get
Convenient
them in the
how they
right
have
order, but I had no idea
PlayStation
what I was supposed to do.
symbols.
I tried different combinations, I tried checking nearby journals, and nothing seemed to hint at what had to be done. So I gave up and I looked up a long play on YouTube to check out the solution.
Caught on
And
with
you know
me
what you're
just with
supposed to
one
do?
video?
Well, remember that black light that I used hours ago to get to that laser grid? Well, turns out if I have this thing equipped
Yeah,
and look at this
I'm
one
still
spot
I'm
in
still
the
trying
room,
to
it shows
figure
me the
out how to get it
solution.
to, you know, broadcast what I want. The problem is, like last time. Okay, so like the first time I tried doing it, I put in the wrong stream key, so it just wouldn't work. The second time I did it, it worked, but it was titled, you know, just live stream, something generic. So, okay. This time I set up a broadcast and I thought, okay, this time maybe it'll output to that broadcast. The problem is, no, it created a new broadcast. So I don't know what's going on there. I need to, YouTube is annoying, especially if you're trying to get it to work with another platform at the same time. But, you know, It should be solvable.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that?
I just don't know how to solve it yet.
After
I
that,
gotta
I encountered
find some
another raptor,
random
and then
Reddit thread or
this
YouTube
happened.
video with a solution. Maybe it was even in that video that you sent me, but I just forgot it. I will look at the video again.
And it goes on like this.
Now I'm in some kind of large area filled with shipping containers, and oh look, another tight spot to squeeze through.
That's
Because
a
isn't
load
that what
screen.
modern games do? Plus, I come across some poor bloke's corpse, and
DD
Violet
has a
somehow
total. Oh,
immediately
Darkest
knows
Dungeon
she
is
has
a
to
total
carve the
conversion
guy's
mod. I don't know if
eyeball
it's
out
already
to use
finished.
it a
Oh,
retinal
yeah.
scanner, despite me not even having found a retinal scanner yet. There's a weird puzzle after this too. You've got to divert power to this main door, but
cut
I just kept
content,
flipping nearby
or you
switches
got
over and
the
over until
scanner,
the whole thing worked. Where I
and they
soon
forgot
found a submachine
that
gun
it doesn't
laying on the
make
ground
sense.
afterwards, which amazingly is even worse than the assault rifle.
Wow, that looks miserable.
The next
They
bit
do
is
not
kinda
react.
Cool, where you're attacked by a T-Rex in the first of its many appearances, having to close all these shutters before it gets through the glass and can eat you, which I almost beat the first time.
Ha!
Almost.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what the fuck? I gotta see that again.
All these shutters before it gets through the glass and can eat you, which I almost beat the first.
Okay, it ate her. No, it didn't. she clipped out.
Almost.
And then it bites her head off when it's not even close to. Wow. Have a short video for you after this. Okay. DM it to me. I'll throw it on.
There's
If you
another
shoot.
chase sequence after this, which is just, yeah.
Wow.
And then I'm outside and have
Terrifying.
to align these 3 satellites, which is a super tedious process of running back and forth between 2 terminals for all 3. One which rotates the satellite left and right, and the other one
Why?
which moves it up and down. Because
Why?
for some reason, the idiot who designed
Why?
these things didn't think to put both options on the same workstation. This
Yeah,
is
why?
followed by another hilarious cinematic where Violet's ambushed by like half a dozen raptors, showing off the kind of facial expression that could be best described as mild concern.
I
Before she leaps
love
over the
that
edge into this
expression so
raging
much.
torrent of water in a sequence which is just
That is
flat
the
out ripping
one
off
good
Tomb
part of
Raider
this
reboot.
game, I think.
Yeah, can I also highlight how the water is completely static when she jumps in, only for it to suddenly change and she's now in this fast-moving current?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Not that it
Two
matters,
different
because,
groups of
course, it's not
people
anywhere near as
made the
exciting or
2
harrowing,
sequences
because
and
unlike it
did
was in
not
that
communicate
game, we could suffer from these
anything
horrendous deaths
with each
if you
other.
Failed. Here, if you hit any of the objects, it just cuts to black.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, and speaking of cutting to black, once you clear this section, it then hard
Straight
cuts
from
to
Tomb Raider
another
remake. Hi,
flashback
McShorts.
where
How are you
Violet
doing?
and
Can I get a shout out for
random woman we've never
McShorts?
seen before are now having a conversation about
Yes, it is.
childbirth. Oh,
Which
no,
came out
okay.
more than 10 years ago.
Childbirth.
Hold it. I missed something. I
Section,
missed
it then
something.
hard
I missed
cuts to
something.
Another flashback where Violet and a random woman we've never seen before are now having a conversation.
Fountainhead Home. I hope that's not a freaking Ayn Rand reference.
About childbirth. Oh no.
Okay.
I've lost it.
Themes.
I'm cracking.
Prager.
Childbirth.
Why don't we ever see the babies?
And yeah, keep this in the back of your mind
Huh?
because it's about to come back real soon.
Why wouldn't I?
After this, we find ourselves in
Making
another
of Chrono
generic
Trigger.
outdoor area in the middle of the day, which looks sparse and barren before reaching the bioengineering lab. And if survival horror
Hey,
games have taught me
McShorts.
anything, it's that once you reach a futuristic-looking lab area, you're near the end. Sadly, that's not the case.
Now.
I do find another weapon here, though, with the shock rifle, not to be confused with the shocker, which is actually a half-decent gun and does a whole lot of damage when it's fully upgraded.
Shock rifle and shocker. That's
Also
confusing.
making it the 3rd automatic weapon we've been given in a row. How creative. They also find a new outfit for Violet here as well, the Wild Thing.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wow.
Also, I guess we find the bone ship from
Is that-
Alien
is that
with
it?
this weird-looking room with all these eggs. There is at least another pretty cool
Casual
little
at the
sequence here where you got
barbecue?
to move this lift around multiple levels and rotate it to access different floors, which feels weirdly complex for this kind of game. Before eventually I enter some kind of room that looks like it's powering the entire planet, and I'm suddenly ambushed
Powered
by
by
that
lean.
T-Rex, which pops out of the ceiling periodically like a whack-a-mole, while I guess baby T-Rexes attack me on the ground. And then after seeing more AI art in the next room,
So they really liked
that
bit from RE2.
It becomes clear what's been going
Ugh.
on.
Fucking AI art. Ugh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Right, so spoiler alert. Obviously, skip ahead to this bit if you don't want this ruined. But
No,
basically, as I
not
understand
spoilers.
What's going on here is that Violet has some kind of rare genetic code, which means she's one of the few humans that can carry dinosaur DNA. And
If you could imagine the stupidest turn for this story to take, I think it would be that. That's so dumb.
so they've been impregnating her with dinosaurs to propagate the species.
Oh no. This is literally Carnosaur. It's Carnosaur. This is the plot to Carnosaur. They're impregnating ladies with dino shit, and then they're giving birth to eggs. Oh god.
Come again.
The only thing is, she can only give birth so many times, so they've had to repeatedly clone her to keep this process going.
Woman.
What? Okay, so it's Carnosaur and Ioname Ray.
Cannot reproduce infinitely, so this was expected, but unfortunate.
Meaning the Violet we play as is God knows which one in a long line of women that came before her. As in, this woman has been used to breed dinosaurs over and over. And if this
What
whole
purpose
thing ain't the
does
writer's
this
poorly
serve?
described
The writers, I hate to bring out the old meme, the writer's barely disguised fetish.
then, bro,
Why not just
I
clone the fucking dinosaurs? That's a good question.
don't know what is.
Violet's eggs were fully compatible.
Oh,
with
he
the
literally
apples
said
being
it.
Used from the Velociraptors.
Disguised fetish,
Perfect
yeah.
match.
All I can say is, who comes up with this shit?
But we have to prevent humanity from going extinct.
Not like this. Not like this.
They
I can see
ripped
people
off the
saying
plot
that it's
from
no different to having
Carnosaur. That's
creatures working in
amazing.
Resident Evil games, like how Umbrella would combine
Shame about the
human
AI
DNA
shit,
with
though.
insects or other gross things to make disgusting bioweapons. But the key difference there is bioweapons. They were trying to make weapons. So the idea of a giant humanoid cockroach or a praying mantis or whatever it was that was perpetually hostile to everything served a purpose. Either way, Violet's whole reaction to
It's been a
finding out
while
all of this
since,
could best be described as
we got
wild
a game
bewilderment.
like
Am
this.
Me?
You are not
Am I me?
You're me.
Before her friend from that recent flashback shows up out of nowhere,
You're a
with
clone,
Jason, saying she
and you're
somehow hid
pregger
from
with
the dinosaurs all this
dinosaurs.
time by hiding in a food pantry.
I've been hiding in a food pantry for almost 2 days now.
Because a room full of
Okay.
food is a brilliant place to hide from predators. Predators famously known for having a fantastic sense of smell and also requiring food for
Lock the
sustenance.
door.
Stupid bitch.
That'd be like saying that I hid from Winnie the Pooh by hiding in a giant honey pot. Again, who the hell comes up with this shit?
I don't really know.
Anyway, with all three of these guys together, they can get to the Starbridge to escape, so off we go, clearing out more dinosaurs along the way. With a pretty intense encounter in these tight areas that feels like a bit of a last barrage before some kind of final encounter. Instead, though, we've only just reached the waste facility, the same place this game was developed. Now we're going through some kind of sewer area, dealing with giant crocos lurking in the water, before Violet goes back to
those are-
defacing corpses. This time
they're
by
just
chopping off the
crocodiles.
finger of
What's
some
special
poor
about that?
asshole, along with another sequence in a morgue taking items
Finger
off dead
for
bodies.
scanner?
Sounds
What?
familiar. I will admit, though, that there was another area in here that I did think was kind of cool, where you're moving
That's just-
through these flooded
that's just
rooms,
Willy-
avoiding more crocs.
It's
and
just
going
Willy
against this
Wonka's
raging
chocolate
tide of
river.
water, which, if nothing else, was at least visually kind of impressive. Once I reach the surface, I even find the Magnum. Again, another classic staple of survival horror.
Yeah.
But before I can use it, we're hopping in a Jeep and leaving the area. Where as soon as I
The
saw
vehicle
this
plot
perspective
is
change, I
next.
instantly knew what was going to happen.
Must go faster.
And sure enough, here it comes.
And you never give up.
Oh. Yep.
Luckily, it does at least give us infinite ammo during all of this, even if
Y'all
Violet's
love
body takes
Jurassic
up, like, half the
Park.
goddamn screen.
Y'all love that.
It's not over yet either, because even after the Jeep
Y'all love
crashes,
that
we have to
Jurassic
fight
Park
this thing on
arcade
foot,
game?
with Violet having what's possibly the lamest insult ever. But again, like the Jean-Claude Van Damme fight from
Oh
earlier
my
on, it's
God.
almost impossible to die here. Because about all you need to do is run around
we
and
need
just
a
not
one-liner.
stand still, shooting this thing every now and then before
Come
repeat
on,
the process. Which
ugly.
kind of deflates the whole
I don't
encounter
know.
just a little bit, you know what I mean?
They're
Like,
paying
you're not
me
even
below
remotely
minimum
concerned about the
wage.
giant dinosaur that's trying to kill you. Violet doesn't even have any kind of cool one-liner when she kills it either. She just turns around and shows it her finely toned ass. Also having a hilariously bad breakdown shortly after this, where she laments the death of her friend, where they couldn't even be bothered to animate in the impact shots from that pistol hitting the T-Rex.
You killed her!
The game then fades to black, where we get another
Wait,
Da Vinci
that's
quote.
the end?
For a second, I foolishly thought the whole thing.
Our life is made by the death of others. See, that's summarize the themes of the story.
was over. But no, it's still...
Wait, it's not over? It's not
Still
over? They gave you a Leonardo da Vinci quote and it's not the ending? They just plopped it in the middle?
Now we're at
What?
the transportation station, which, you know, others would just call a train station, looking for more survivors.
No, this can't be real.
Running into that
Oh, yeah, now the
lady from
plot was written
earlier
by an
flashback
AI.
who's amazingly
You know
still
what?
alive and manages to be the first character I've ever seen
Yeah,
in a video
probably.
game to somehow overact with their facial expressions.
It's too random
Need them.
to be written by a human.
All he needed was you.
Plus, she also admits that she's the one who let the dinosaurs free, so yeah, thanks for that, lady.
I let out the dinosaurs.
No!
After this, we're
Don't
now
do
on a
that.
train that looks
Of all the things you could do, the last thing you ever want to do is let out the dinosaurs. Wait, did we defeat Albert Wesker? I don't know if there's like a human villain to be found in this, which is, you know, a little hard to get invested when you don't have a human face for the villainy. That's why there's a Wesker. That's why, you know, because, you know, the zombies, they're like spooky, but they're not like the dramatic part of it.
It's like it was built
of
during
the story.
Industrial Revolution and attacked
Oh,
by,
look.
you guessed it, more
Resident
dinosaurs.
Evil 0.
And at this point, I've had it with these motherfucking dinosaurs on this motherfucking train. Where at first,
Remember
my guns didn't
snakes
even work
on a
properly
plane?
and I had to let myself get killed. Even when my guns did
Oh,
work, though,
no.
the area was really challenging, being a literal gauntlet of just never-ending enemies. Also, I thought this was supposed to be one train.
Resident
but
Evil
apparently
2
it's
manages
3
to make it
trains
work.
running
I
side by
mean,
side.
you
And
still have
also
the
a train that
police
appears to be
chief
near endless
and
because
stuff.
God damn, son, this just goes on and on. Finally, though, it mercifully comes to an end where Violet has another super weird vision where this happens.
Hello. Jurassic World 2.
Okay. And then as she wakes up, she turns into the goddamn Doom Slayer.
I remember
activating
the
some
second
kind
half
rage
of
where these
Jurassic World
dinosaurs
2
spawn in,
being
but you
kind
only
of
kill them
enjoyable in a
seconds with this
schlock
newfound
way.
power.
Rip and tear.
It's a bad movie,
until
though.
it is done.
All those movies are bad.
Then finally we're at the so-called Star Bridge, which for some reason is set inside a giant mansion.
Stellar Pass.
And I won't spoil the ending, but I will say that it's pretty
Remember the
sweet
clone
stuff. And
plot
then
of
also the game
Jurassic World
finds yet
2?
another
Yeah.
way to work in a Da
Huh?
Vinci quote.
They keep doing it? It's better to resist at the beginning than at the end? What do these mean?
All topped off with a quick epilogue sequence showing Violet about to lay
Are these
smack
even
down on a
real?
group of raptors before it cuts to the credits.
What? That's the ending?
You unlock a new game plus mode after this, and then an extreme difficulty, but I can't imagine why anyone would bother. I mean, I'd rather
Doesn't have
shit in
Mr.
my
X
hands
and
than
Annette
clap.
Birkin. Yeah, no, it
At
has
this point, you're
human
probably
characters.
thinking
Hi,
that I
Goldie,
didn't
by
need
the
to
way.
spend 30 minutes
Hope you're having a
talking
good
about all of this
Friday.
stuff to begin with, but weirdly, the response I've seen online has been mostly positive.
I don't think that's who's got positive. Oh my God. Are Grums and people responding positively to this? Oh my God. I wouldn't be surprised. Give up and down with sickness. I'm playing Code Violet game, Team Kill Media, a great game made by a 4-man team. Well, maybe you needed a few bugs, but already team so responsive and working on it. This isn't early access. Such fun, old school, in a great way. Game, and it has dinosaurs. No hand holding. Definitely recommend, and nice to support these small devs. Is this a bot? Seems like a bot. Code Violet has a lot of potential. Cool idea, cool story, great looking dinosaurs, and decent voice acting. The gameplay needs to be reworked. Okay. Yes, it's too clunky, and every time a dinosaur gets too close, your camera zooms in on the dino. Combat is sloppy. Is this a bot?
Game that's just truly odd. There was a weird thing pre-launch there as well, where they only seem to provide code to smaller content creators and safer creators.
Safer creators. Interesting.
Being the kind of people who don't really make critical videos and make neutral content like long plays, which we can see in the case of someone like the Rad Brad or Champs Network. On Twitter as well, I've also noticed accounts with very little followers that say
Bilbo Bridge of SBC. I'm doing this review early courtesy of Team Kill Media. Code Violet is an awesome game inspired by Dino Crisis, mixed in with a few other stuff from other Team Kill games. I thought they only made one other game.
Their reviewers also coming out and praising the game. But then I've not seen a single big or even smaller YouTuber or streamer coming out and saying the same thing. I mean, even DSP of all people rage quit this game.
Even DSP is like, this is shit. Oh my lord. This is how we're gonna tell bots from real people. If DSP's not agreeing with the bots, then they are bots.
What the fuck just happened?
Gaming.
What just happened?
Violet bled to death. That's what happened.
What?
On their official Twitter page as well, the devs seem to pretty much retweet.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Find about the game.
Thank you.
Every single
Is this a scam?
Small ones. And like, look, that's not illegal, and they're totally allowed to do that. But it does seem like a pretty obvious attempt there to cover up how shoddy the game actually is, along with otherwise burying their head in the sand and overlooking
good job,
any
Sony.
actual criticism.
You've got
from the
some
of their
real
self-made
winners.
echo chamber. And I think at the end of all of this, it would have been fine if it wasn't as expensive as it is. Like I said earlier, I played quite a lot of these cheaply made survival horror titles, and I can tell you that the main factor that differs between Code Violet and the rest of them pretty much comes down to the price. In fact, if this thing had been $15 or even $20,
there's more charm in those games.
But charging the price they did for it, along with releasing it on a platform that doesn't really offer refunds, I don't know, it just seems kind of scummy, man.
Am I real?
Now, the common argument I've been seeing from people defending it is that it's a game made by only 4 people, and while that is an explanation, it's also not an excuse. I mean, the Hollow Knight games, for instance, were also largely made by like 3 or 4 people, and something like Stardew Valley was made by 1 person.
I mean, like, you know, it's hard to make a game, and it's even vastly harder to make a good game, but also ad break, but actually no ads, not for a week. And usually you design the game around your limited resources so that you can still, like, make it look good and shit. Mr. X isn't human, though, and it is a more sympathetic point. My point is RE2 put a human face on the actual plot by having the main monster also be the main human villain, and he isn't sympathetic. I mean, yeah, but there were humans, at least. It's funny how DSP got shaken around by someone mentally unstable, Asmund, to not shill as frequently. You don't gotta hand it to him.
Look at how those games turned out. Other examples include Labyrinth of the Demon King or Total Chaos. Both also indie games made by mostly
Total Chaos, really good.
And both of which run rings around this thing and cost a fraction of the price.
Total
So
Chaos,
I just don't
highly
think
recommend.
That argument really has validity when the indie genre is bursting at the seams with quality titles made by similarly sized teams. Overall, if you've been hanging out for
I
that
don't, but I
Dino
find it
Crisis
interesting.
successor, well, this ain't it. And in fact, if you're just after a decent survival
Yeah, I
horror
guess
game,
let 'em fight.
this ain't it either. If you're after a survival horror game where you get to dress someone up in different outfits and kill lots of monsters, well, go play The Killing Antidote instead. And hey, like, if you want to play a Dino Crisis style game, like, why not just go play Dino Crisis? I mean, that shit's on goodoldgames.com now, and from what I understand, pretty stable and easy to play. At this point, if you still do choose to spend your money on code,
Or you could
Violet,
emulate.
well, look, there's nothing wrong with that, and obviously I can't
Having
stop
better
you,
writing
unless
might
I can
improve
know
this game
that
by
I did my best to
60%.
warn everyone.
Yeah, could rise from a 2 out of 10 to a 2.8 out of 10. Well, that is a mess. Can I send Sui to space without a spacesuit? I don't know. Ask him. I may need your guidance. For what? What do you need guidance on? Here, let me link the video. And I got a video from Felly, which I will still watch before FF7. Because Felly's friend acquisitions of what? I don't... why me? Why you need me to tell you about acquisitions? I don't know. You said this was short. This is 30 minutes long. This is 30 minutes. Okay, Belly, love you. This is 30 minutes. I will add it to the backlog. But yeah, I need to play video game. If it was like 10 minutes, sure, but 30, bit long. Okay. All right. I mean, maybe we could react together. Maybe if you want to. Where you at, Felly? Felly, I'll tell you what. I will watch this video if you want to jump on stream. Otherwise, I'll save it for later. What do you say? What do you say? Otherwise, video game. Yeah, what was that game? What was the done with work in 2 hours? Ah, okay. Remember when Jeff Goldblum escaped the dinosaurs and became a fly? Harper, Jurassic Park came out after The Fly. That chronology doesn't work. How about I jump on stream? I am very handsome. I'll hop in then. I mean, okay. All right, maybe we will reach a little lull in FF7 or something. I don't know. We could take a break. I am going to start FF7, though. We are going to play FF7. That is going to happen right this second. Boop. He wasn't a fly in Jurassic Park, I know. And I'm still over here. I don't need to be here. Let me change that. Like, oh yeah, thank you, Alki. Something like that, I guess. I guess that could work. I'm gonna move this over a bit more. Okay, gonna blow Sui back to the Stone Age. Okay, you can tell him that. I'm not here to tell you whether or not you can do horrible things to Sui. I'm gonna blow Sui. Again, go tell Sui that. This is not Sui's stream. This is the Jazz Hall stream. Ah, shit pant. What? Shit pant. What does that mean? Shit pant? No, I'm not doing that. I will not. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull you up and do the thing. Boop, 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 boop. Do. Clickety click. Click, click. Done. Now the game has to happen. Play. And I do need to capture it because I'm still on Pipistrello for that. Hope well. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm having a good time. Oh, it's got to bring up Steam. Okay. Let Jazza exist, Kyle. Yeah, let me exist. Let me live. Is that it? No. Where are you? There you are. No, I don't care about the weekend deals. Why are the weekend deals always coming up? Every time I open Steam, if I want the weekend deals, I'll look for the weekend deals. Let's see, where am I? I don't quite remember. Where's the deal for game? It's here. That's a little... I should maybe rearrange some stuff. Don't worry about it. We're at the Gold Saucer region. Why are we here? Oh, we're going to Genome. That's right. That's right. I did a little bit of stuff off stream, but nothing major. By the way, maybe not today, but I would like to do some fun times at the Golden Saucer, do predictions and stuff. Today, I'm gonna just do game stuff. Do main story stuff till we get to Disc 3. I also realized I cannot... Oh, wrong button. I cannot get to, I cannot get the key to Midgar yet. I gotta get to Disc 3. Well, you know, what qualifies as Disc 3? When you don't have discs. Alright, am I going? I'm going to Genome. That is... Oh yeah, that's across the way. Bam, bam. There it is. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Hope well. Also, what's my party makeup? Oh yeah, the thing I was doing off stream was trying to get people's limits. So let's see. You're both at level 2. I'm gonna try to get y'all to level 3. So I've got Tifa, I got Cloud. How's my materia set up? I got Cloud doing spell casting. By the way, I did not realize this, but if you just slot in a bunch of random materia and level them up and then master them, want to see how much gil I have? You can't quite see. I got a lot of gil. And that's from selling one mastered all, well, you know, it's called Magnify, but it was called All originally. Remember those videos we watched, the fake talk show with the CIA? Yes. Yes, the Film Cow videos. Gillian there. Did you enjoy Cloud's therapy session arc? I do enjoy Cloud's therapy session arc. It's, of course, I'm playing with Shinra Archaeology Cut, so very different from what I remember in terms of dialogue and stuff from, the OG. Yes, we've got no choice. Hurry up and get on. I'm doing that. 10 gil. Not a big deal for me at this point. Anyway, we gotta steal a submarine. Woo! Woo! Also, I did start the Chocobo quest, which I've never done. Shit, wrong way. But it is necessary for accessing certain locations, for certain... I've got 999 MP, by the way. I didn't check everyone else's materia. Okay, so I've got Tifa doing utility stuff, like stealing and stuff. I also have haste and cleansing on her. And then, Sid is tank man, and I got these two on him just to level them. Cool. I guess I'll save, just in case. I might be a little overpowered by the end, honestly. Because of what I was doing off stream. That's fine. I think final boss kind of scales up based on your level, but only in terms of HP, not in terms of damage, so it's not like a massive deal. Yeah, okay, so wait, are we going? Yeah. There was a little, like, cinematic that, I saw on the... nothing happened except Cloud was like, are we missing someone? Thought I heard if you get to level 99 that happens. I think there's different levels of it, but level 99 is the last one. All right, show me how those drills have paid off. Okay, are they coming for my ass? Ready, charge! Ha! No, never mind. Hey, not that way. You're running right toward the offshore reactor. Yeah. Shrug. People forget how silly this game is sometimes. Hey, guys. Hey, how about whoever survives gets to take her on a date? All right, you're on. But, what if we both get smoked? Come on, man, don't talk like that. Well, that's a lot of confidence y'all have. Meh, meh. That might be... Do you have anything I can steal? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if any other magic matters except Comet, to be honest. Oh, didn't get a chance to steal anything. Oh, well. Oh, and Binding leveled up? Oh, I guess I mastered Binding. That's what my madam said. And she's nonplussed. He's like, yeah, there's 2 dead bodies in here. That's fine. Well, there go 2 perfectly good suitors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, back to your post. We got trouble. Oh, but I'm so sleepy. Fortunon! But yeah, I've been contemplating. I think I want to do another playthrough of this at some point. Oh, and I have Ultima. That's a bit much for MP, but you know what I have linked to Comet? Here, I'll just go with Blizzara. You know what I have linked to Comet? It's another materia that refunds some of your MP, so now it doesn't even cost that much. Couldn't steal anything. Doesn't mean they got nothing on them, but, well, there goes my chance. Alki. For some reason, I feel deeply resentful of you. I don't know why. Dog, are you? Doggy? Doggy. Let me in, doggy. Doggy! Ugh. Fine, be that way. Oop. What do we got? Oh. Huh? What am I fighting? Security System A and Security System B. I don't remember this. Can you steal anything from them? You don't have thunder on you, do you? Nothing to steal? No. Okay. Maybe I should do that. No, you know what? Comet. Comet. You have 1,000 MP, Cloud. You don't gotta worry about that. Boom. No, no, you're not. It refunded 63 MP. It basically was free. You can really break your build in this game. I remember this game being a lot harder, but then again, I did not know what I was doing with the materia when I was playing this as a child. And now that I have some gray matter up there, it's like, oh, you can do crazy shit. Did I finish my thought? I want to do another... Yep, there's another one of these. I want to do another playthrough of this one of these days. I want to do the variant of the Shinra Archaeology cut that restores a bunch of cut content. Maybe check out some other mods. Hopefully by then there'll be, you know, options other than the AI slop upscales. But I don't even necessarily hate upscales, but it works fine when it's a very light sharpening and upscaling. It does not work when it's making shit up. Then it just becomes generative AI. Ooh, I forgot about this. Oh, this is calming. That's a dolphin. It's JD Vance's favorite. They got one dolphin. And it's swimming in a circle. Oron? Is that Oron? I'll play 10 one of these days, too. There's a lot of things I want to play. Next boss can get handsy. What does that mean? What do you mean handsy? Here, hit the button. I vaguely recall what you're talking about. It's been a few years since I played the game. We're going to Rapture, apparently. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oop. JD Vance's favorite. I don't see a couch, though. You know, a dolphin. Y'all remember? Y'all remember? Of course you don't. There's nothing to steal. Okay. Comet. Also have Cometeor, but it's a little pricey. I'm not getting a full-ass refund for that one. I'm just wrecking everything at this point. Molotov. It's a submarine. Yeah, I mean, this playthrough, I wanted things to be... Look at the crane moving. I want things to be pretty vanilla. Like, I got a few mods. They don't change much. Other than the new translation. But, you know. Also, I did play with, what was it? The, Reunion mod. That also had its own translation. I don't recall the differences that vividly. Nothing to steal. It's a cute little tank, though. Oh, it's dead. Apparently, JD Vance is more messed up than I thought. He is a crazy, crazy person. I have mastered another Magnify. That could give me big bucks. Be a little excessive at this point. See, that's what you get for leveling up your materia. Alright, let me sort this out. At this point, it might be excessive to, you know. Wait, who's got the mastered materia? What have I mastered here? This binding. That has sleep and silence. I don't really need it fully upgraded, so let's just swap it. I don't generally need it. It's just very occasionally. You know, I'll just swap that out. Okay. What you? Okay, I'm talking about. That's mastered. I don't really need mastered Magnify. I don't need to cast shit like 5 times in a row, usually. Okay. That's good. Yeah. There's a couple rebalance mods as well. So I might do a less, you know, vanilla playthrough one of these days. Hey, buddy. You're a clown! Yes, I am. This is not gonna take long. Look. It's free, pretty much. That's gonna kill him in one hit. But yeah, I would imagine the rebalancing would... One of those mods would make it harder to do what I'm doing right now, which is, if you pay any attention to materia, you are a fucking boss. No way you're getting the Magnus materia. Y'all are not paying y'all enough for this. Man, stealing is very iffy. Comet. Sure. It's gonna kill him. But apparently that cut content mod also has a variety of new enemies and bosses that were cut out of the game. Alki's hunger is mysteriously satiated. I wonder what would do this. There's nothing down there. Maybe it's food. So they did come. We can't let them have the Magnus Materia. Oh, they're brown. They're higher level than the other guys, I think. All right. How about a little... Oh, never mind. They're not that tough. They're extremely untough, in fact. In fact, I'm pretty sure those other guys were a lot, tougher. In we go. Oop. Who have we got now? We got these bike robots. Comet. Yeah, attack. They got nothing to steal. I think we have to go back to the good old times. So the Toad Deles Trithi says, oh, half of Greenland is by the right of Portugal and half is from Spain. Look, I just think that no invasions of Greenland should occur because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. Like, there's literally nothing to gain from it. Nobody wins. Well, you know. I guess they win an emotional victory in their minds. Huh, the Magnus Materia. There it be. Where's it going? Give it back. Ow. Okay. Hi Shen, happy Friday, I hope well. I am doing pretty good. I'm playing FF7. I've realized that I have built my characters too good, so I'm a walking death machine. That'll happen. They're gonna load it on that sub we saw. Damn it, can we ever catch a break? Kitty no like smell of spicy food, no it hort. Ah, are we too late? Are we too late? Oh, it's a dude. It's a robo dude. Fucking death machine. They're loading it on the submarine. By the way, I haven't played the second remake. Is it true that they end at the end of the first disc? Because if so, I got a lot to cram into the third disc. What are you doing? Get over there and help load the... Hi, Reno. Clown. Sure, but Captain CIA don't work cheap. Looks like we made it. Barely. Hand it over, or deliver it to Rufus. What's it gonna be? Sorry, kids, I don't got time to play with you. Here it comes. Oh, look at that wacky creature. Nothing matters now but the Magnus Materia. Oh, wait. Oh, when you say handsy. Oh, is that what you mean? I think I am remembering how this guy works, but... Okay, no, not yet. Can you mug him? That'd be nice. Yeah, I built things too good. Nothing to steal. All right, no need to worry about that. I will attack hands and body at once. Monk. Here, I'm gonna change my placement here. There we go. I am on the bottom, almost centered. That's a little odd, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm like Doom guy. All right, where are you? Are you a streamer bot? There you are. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. All right, back to game. Come here. I don't know. Is it even worth attacking the arms? Or should I just go for it? Aha! This is the move. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my big ass moves. If I attack, is that gonna damage Cloud? I don't think so. Nope. It's going to damage Cloud. I see. Uh-oh. Okay, don't attack the hands. That's a bad idea. Oh, what do we got? Aced. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. He's still taking damage. I may need to... Fuck, he's gonna miss out on that. Can I throw an X potion at you? What do I have selected? I do not have Cloud selected. This could be bad. Oh, this is bad, actually. Yeah, hit. You hit. Fucking hit. It could have been better. Okay, well. Whatever, if Cloud dies, that's how it go. But it should heal up the other guys. That laser, bad. Okay, Cloud dead, but he's back here and do not... Oh. Okay, here, you fucking... Not you, I guess. Oh, okay, she's gonna die. Whatever, it's fine. I got Phoenix Downs aplenty. Where are you? Select Cloud. There we go. It's too bad you don't get to limit break, but that's fine. First off, heal yourself up. And everybody else at that. Okay. Magic. Well, let me Kiraga first. No. Okay, that's... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I died. That's funny. Okay, so that counts as being dead, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So in that case, I don't know. I don't freaking. Yeah, that's pretty tricky. That's pretty tricky, buddy. I think I should just go for it. And this time, how far back am I? Oh, I'm much further back than I'd prefer to be, but whatever. Whatever, not a big deal. Yeah. Classic. I don't know, try to mug him, he's dead. Shinderu. Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. I forgot how that guy worked. Alright, so in the future, do not let him kill everybody. That is really funny, though. If he grabs your other two guys and one of your guys is dead, then it just counts as your whole party being dead. That is crazy. Here. We got to throw this. Yep. They got their Magnus materia. Okay, Magnus materia. Fine. Look, even if I am at a freaking high level. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's just a real tricky way to circumvent that, isn't it? The materia, blah, 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 blah. The Magnus materia. It's getting the Magnus materia. I see. That is what is happening. Getting that hole. I mean, what? What? Yeah. Hello, I don't matter. He says. Over here. And there he is. Are we too late? There it goes. I know there's a way to, like, speed up the PC version, but the last time I did it, I couldn't figure out how to unspeed it up, so I'm not gonna take that risk. You can take that risk. Alki enjoyed the OMAD lifestyle, but I think it's time I return to eating multiple meals a day. Good for you! That's probably a good idea. Alright, so does anyone need a top up? Not really. Okay, that's cool. Blah 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 blah. Okay, here come robot, who looks very wacky, but I hate him. Get over here. Try to keep people's health up to the best of your ability. Me. Okay, you got nothing. Do I have anything that, okay, does that do lightning damage? Do you have a summon that is lightning themed? Does it even matter? Not particularly. Oh, I forgot. I should buff people. Maybe that'll help. All right, magic, haste. Okay, what you doing there? All right, you're not grabbing anyone yet. That's cool. Cease. I don't really need to bury or anything. It's not doing that much damage. That's not the problem. But you should keep people's health up. No, you're good. Oh, this. Oh, wait, that's right. This is what worried me. I forgot. Okay. A limit. Fuck. Fuck, miss. I'm not great at Tifa's move. All right, where's the reflects incoming magical attacks up to 4 times. That's maybe problematic. Oh damn! She suplexed it. Hell yeah! I love Tifa. Alright, attack. I mean, maybe. Wait. Enemy skill. Magic breath. Do I have anything lightning? No, magic breath. But that's fine. I'll use items. Launches away all enemies. I doubt that will do anything to a boss. Jazzy doesn't know how to roll the slots. Not really, if I'm being honest. Okay, one of the arms is dead. That's cool. Enemy skill. Keep doing it. There we go. I am wrecking him this time. Oh, okay. I didn't even need Cometeor. Alright, how am I doing MP-wise? I'm doing fine. That'll do it. Keep doing your shit. Oh, he's dead. Cool! It's John Carpenter's 78th birthday today. Happy birthday, John Carpenter. I appreciate that you're spending your twilight years playing games on easy and smoking weed. God hand! Tifa got the God hand. It's a God hand. We got the God hand. Thank you for the shout out to John Carpenter. Wait, that's not the John Carpenter, is it? Is that? Damn, the submarine. We've got to hurry after it. No need to panic. We'll just have to steal it. Based. Oh, quickly. Oh, you're almost out of magic, which makes sense. Because you're Tifa and you're not really my spellcaster, but I have you with enemy skill on you. What am I doing? I am checking this new thing I got. It has fewer materia slots, but more magic attack, more general attack. All right, what's the materia I have on your gloves? Steel, assess. I don't need 2 chocobo cores. Just have them on there for the luck bonus. All right, let me remove those. And then steel and what was the other one? It'll be down here, right? Yep. Still assess. And equip the new stuff. There we go. Cool. Let me get the chest, please. What's in here? The Clarion. It's too bad Kate Sith's kinda. Kate Sith is not great unless you just want gameplay to be funny. Is there anything over here? No. I like how they're stuck. Like the Three Stooges. Just running and bonking their heads against each other. Okay, can you please give me a limb? Thank you. I am watching a movie that is too much to watch all at once. I have to break it up. I mean, that's fair. Azure Glaive. Wait, another weapon? Artisan. Well, it has like no materia slots, but triple growth. All right, let me arrange you. Added effect, poison, I mean, elemental MP turbo. Neither of these are essential. Yep, okay. And that's this. What's this? Water God Scale key item. I mean, I don't know what that does. Is that related to... side quest stuff? Alright, does anyone need a top-up? I don't think so. Kate Sith is definitely a party member in Final Fantasy VII. Ever see Titan? I did. That's the one where she gets Car pregnant. So does triple affect armor materia growth too? I mean... what? I mean, it affects everything as far as I know. As far as I know. Yeah, it's triple growth. I don't think it affects armor. I think it affects the materia that is placed directly on it. If I were to guess. It's them! Are pregnant. Yep. Oh, triple with 2 of them. Yep. Well, no, it's the amount of AP it gets. Okay, whatever. Comment. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get to do much here. Said nothing? Nothing what? Misunderstood? Oh, I mean, some equipment has 0 materia growth. You didn't know growth. We'll never surrender this ship. I need it. I needed to trawl the ocean floor. You're not gonna have a chance to do much. Couldn't steal anything, no. So it had 2, which I guess is almost nothing. Yeah, it only has 2 materia slots. That's what I meant by nothing. Is not a whole lot of space for materia. Oh, hello, guys. You want the sub? You're gonna have to pry it from our cold, dead fingers. A bit of a strong statement, don't you think, sir? Yeah, they got the goon. They got the goon pose. They're on both sides. Caught in a pincer attack. Listen, you can try. Well, he's dead. Never mind. Quick little top up. Nothing matters. We're about to hit a save spot. Try to mug him. Maybe we'll get something. No, it never happens. Never happens for me. My life is misery. Die. Odin level up. This is what you get sometimes. Open the main menu, select save. Alright, how many? Did I buy more tents? I think I still have like 5 or 6 at least. I got 4, whatever. I can buy more in a bit. It got me thinking, I love when people play games with like minimal XP or all character progression completely disabled. There's a mod for that too, that keeps you at level 1 the whole game. Which, you know, I'm willing to bet if you build your characters right, is doable. Damn it all! There's no way out! I don't want to die, sir! I've got too many regrets, sir! I still haven't struck that special pose in a real battle. Oh, it's the guys from the locker room. Please don't make me kill them. Oh yeah? Then now's your chance to do it. Show me what you're made of. Yes, sir. No. Final training, commence. Yes, sir. Not after all we went through. There you go. Now there's nothing to regret. Charge. Take him hostage. Well, they were accommodating. Do we want to take their guns away? I like how Cloud is like operating something there, but it looks like he's doing a little dance. Yeah, he's getting jiggy with it. Somebody else take over, please. I'm losing it. These cramped little rooms, the shaking, all that engine noise. But what do we do? All this effort to steal a sub and we can't even pilot it? Cloud Jam. Just needs a bit of mustard is all. Don't say that word, please, Sid. See? Now you take over, clown. Right. I guess driving will help distract me. I like how Cloud has, what is it? Claustrophobia or something? Just leave the rest to me. Oh yeah, I like this music. It's very calm. Go on, you can do it. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to be a hostage. Yeah, they don't deserve anything. They don't deserve to die. I do wonder what's down there, though. I remember... Oh, Sid's in the captain's chair. Don't sweat it, kid. Captain CIA's got your back. I remember challenging myself playing Mother 3 while keeping my level as low as realistically possible. I spent about an hour fighting the last conventional boss fight in the game. Ooh, I could imagine. Operating a submarine's no easy task. I'd be utterly lost. What about this guy? I talk to this guy's out of my range. Whatever. So now what? Guess I'll read the operations manual. Is that just a tutorial? Submarine Operations Manual. Beginner Tactics. Familiarize yourself with control placement. Directional controls. Move ahead. Fire torpedo. Move astern. Turn around? No, oh, you mean back up. Mission objective. A red submarine laden with a Magnus materia is currently en route from Junon's offshore reactor. This boss submarine is being escorted by a fleet of Shinra Navy vessels. And since the Mother games have those scrolling health bars, it all hinged on fast, accurate menuing. Super fun! Is that sarcastic? Because I could see that being fun. Furthermore, reports indicate that numerous mines have been deployed around the seafloor. These mines can only be detected using special Shinra sonar technology. Refer to the corresponding display to confirm their positions. Enemy submarines can be detected once in sonar range. Position yourself in front of one to lock on, then press square to fire a torpedo at it. Pushing columns of light will display on the sonar screen. The icons at the top of these represent mines. Colliding with a mine will inflict severe damage to the ship, so proceed with caution. It was actually fun, no sarcasm? Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Clear conditions. Sinking the Red Boss submarine carrying the Magnus materia will result in victory. However, you only have 10 minutes to do so. Strategy summary. Position yourself in front of an enemy submarine. Once the lock-on marker turns red, fire a torpedo. Concentrate your attack on the Red Boss submarine. Should you lose sight of the enemy, press R1 to sweep the area with sonar. Okay, I see. Should I mean, maybe I should save. Not much happened, but, you know, save a little time in case I fuck up. Return with news from the outside. Mr. Beast is teaming up with the Mormon Church. I heard, but I also heard he's been doing that. He's also not Mormon, which is funny. Time to pilot this thing. Everything seems good to go. I already peeked at the manual. Mission commence. This switch? Primary monitor on. Changing display mode. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit. Yep. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. What's the? Yeah. What was the torpedo button? Okay, this is a little better. What was it? Oh, okay, that's the button. I mean, do I have limited torpedoes? I don't think so. Ah, get away from me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. This is the PlayStation 1. I am... Oh. Well, I won! Okay, now I understand why I did not recall this that clearly, because, it did not last very long. Obtain Shinra's newest submarine! Phew, we did it! That Magnus material have sunk to the sea floor. We should probably keep searching for it. Attention all Shinra submarines, please respond. Oh, I do not remember this at all. Yeah, it was very quick. Attention all Shinra submarines, please respond. Must be a Shinra broadcast. Come in number 2. What is your status? Number 2? That must be us. I saw it written in the corridor. People tend to forget the not RPG segments of Final Fantasy games. Well, I mean, I've remembered most of them, just not that bit. I mean, everyone remembers the motorcycle. Right, let me give it a shot. This is the Shinra number 2. All clear here. Roger. Transmitting new mission orders. Report to the Junon submarine bay immediately. I remember the lightning dodge part of FF10 too well. What was... In order to get, like, one of the character's best weapons? Or something? You had to dodge it, like, 100 times? I remember playing hours of Blitzball. I never really played that much Blitzball in FF10. Maybe when I get around to it, I will, you know, waste my time. You had to dodge lightning 200 times in a row for Lulu's ultimate weapon. Yeah, whoever set up that was a sadist. The Magnus materia will be transported via the airport. All unoccupied units will be assigned to guard duty. Over and out. The Junon Airport? We should make it if we hurry. We'll come back for the Magnus material later. It should be safe on the sea floor. Prepare for a set. You sure about that? The airport, huh? I'll lead the way. Now we have a submarine. Oh, I'm bringing it back here. Operating the submarine. Press circle to get on or move ahead. Press cancel to get off submerged or surface. You can embark and disembark at any inlet like this one. Cool. All right, how's my... Well, I didn't fight anything, so it's still fine. All right, can I... Wait. Can I... How do you go down again? Like that? Maybe I can get it now, or maybe not. Where would it be? Whoa! Okay, well, that looks troubling. Where would it be? Freaking... Maybe it's not here. Maybe I gotta do this stuff. Maybe I gotta go deal with the airport first. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is how I got here, isn't it? No, okay, I can't get in there. Airport. Over here? Also, this freaking beeping noise. Wait. Is that supposed to happen? Guess we've got no choice. Why is it still beeping? Uh-oh. I think maybe I gotta reload a save here. That's an odd bug. It's not that loud. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this stuff. Okay, save. There, I'm gonna return to desktop. I don't want to return to the desktop. Oh well, I guess I will. Okay, back in. Boop. Capture. Please capture. Ah, there we go. Okay, it stopped. I don't know. Even with some fixes, PC version of this game has odd issues. I do not think that was mod related, because I don't really have much affecting sound. Except for the one that, like, fixes a lot of things, but apparently not that. So, wait a minute. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the airport. So that is topside, I think. Yeah. I ran all the way here. I gotta run all the way back. That's this way? No, that's the other way. Right here, right? Yep. Hey guys. Looks like the military's finally gonna collect the Magnus material in Junon's offshore reactor. Once that's done, they'll bring it here to the airport along with the rest of them. Then it's off to Rocket Town aboard a Relnica. Better stay frosty. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Wow, that is one Miyazaki-ass looking aircraft. It's big and fat. Oh. Okay, well, we're a little late. Damn it, the Magnus Materia. Should we go after them? But we don't know where they're headed. Sure we do, Rocket Town. Yeah, those guys just said that. Okay, we're going to Rocket Town then. Should I? No, it don't matter. Damn it, I have to spend 10 gil meaninglessly. This guy's running a scam at the elevator. Okay. No. You don't seem to care that we are wanted fugitives. That's fine by me. Alright, Rocket Town is... Where's Rocket Town again? It is... I mean, it's on the other continent. On the other side of the other continent. It's over here. That's where it is. Let's see. Let me in. How's it going here? You're not gonna have any new weapons. Gun? Nope. Nope. Wait. Huh. Oh no, these aren't even weapons. Bye. What's going on here? Oh, ad, quote unquote, is starting soon. Shinra's serious about launching that piece of crap rocket, but why now? Yeah, but I am going to take it just because I gotta pee. What's the young President Rufus doing gathering all these mechanics together? Nothing good. A whole bunch of Shinra folks showed up and started fiddling around with the rocket. My precious, is it gonna be okay? Probably not. How's your wife doing, Sid? This is not where your wife lives. Wait, where are you? Wait, hold on. This is a thing. Hey, CIA, I finally came up with some amazing puns. You gotta hear them. I'm tired half to death of your damn wordplay. But fine, let's hear it. Let's see, how did it go again? Why is he named Rude of the Turks? They should call him Crude of the Jerks. That all you got? I heard President Rufus is gathering mechanics. More like hesitant doofus is stirring up a panic. They say Shinra's tossing materia onto that tired old rocket. More like causing hysteria so they can line their pockets. I mean, I guess that's the best of them so far. Maybe we're not funny enough to understand. I don't think our sense of humor's the problem. And here, I'd almost forgotten, your puns were such a bore. God damn. What's that, Captain? You say you want to hear some more? Oh my god, now you're just pissing me off. He fucking decked him. So harsh. The hell do you expect spouting them corny ass jokes? Sorry y'all had to suffer through that. Anyway, it sounds like that rug rat Rufus has something planned with my rocket. Come on, let's hurry over to the launch pad. You okay? Oof, nice kick. He likes it. I already got that. They have a symbiotic, they have a symbiotic relationship. It's very kinky. All right, come on. Anything going on in the other buildings? Nothing here. Nobody here. Uh-huh. This is the end. Nothing going on. What about with my wife? How's my wife? I can't get back there. She's not here. Interesting. All right, ad break is gonna start soon, so I'm going to pause. Well, menu. It's the menu, it's not the pause screen. I will be right back, and then we're going to figure out what they're doing with the rocket. They're trying to go to space or some shit. Yeah, I already tried that, it didn't work.
comes Yogi!
Oh my god, Chanty, oh my god, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Hope well. Here. You guys played Borderlands 4. You were playing that? I thought you were playing Night Rain. Did you swap to Borderlands 4? Went well? Excellent. Sorry, I was taking a few bites of my protein bar. Went well? Awesome. Awesome. We're playing Final Fantasy. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jazz Hall. I'm an elf of some sort. I play a lot of games. Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for like well, not exactly the third or fourth time all the way through. But yeah, if y'all are hungry little elf, I think I might go grab a snack in like an hour or two. Take a little bit of an extended break. I think that should be fine. Ad break is, well, again, I have no ads for a week, so no ad is running. If y'all are hungry, if y'all are tired, go take care of yourself. Otherwise, welcome in and enjoy your stay. Jazz is secretly Batman. What? Why? Joker! Joker! Where, Joker? Where is she, Joker? I'm going back into the house. Joker! Cloud is Batman and Sephiroth is Joker. This is what this means, if you really think about it. Joker! Oh, what a spectacle! That all yes, it's a spectacle. Is something about to start? How exciting! You maybe don't want to hang out immediately around the rocket. My understanding is rockets, like, shoot some pretty gnarly stuff down on the ground. Joker! We gotta find Joker! Yeah, posted something in chat. You posted something in which chat? Oh, DM'd it? Where? In which chat? I don't see anything in chat. Help me. Help. Where is this chat you are speaking of? Chanty Raid. Hi, Tehep. How are you doing? Look up. Where? I'm looking up. Oh. Relevant to this next arc. Let's take a look then. I like how this is the Cloud has dementia music. Okay, what is this? What is this? Let me take a look at it first, and then maybe I'll yank it up. How long? How long? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is the classic. It is the classic. Yeah. No, now everyone knows what it is. You didn't load fast enough, YouTube. Everyone's gonna know it. This is ruining the timing.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. And I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Everybody.
Space!
Space! Yep, there we go. Spice! Mighted. What? Mighted? Was it muted? No, I mean, I heard it. Did nobody hear it? I feel like people are always gaslighting me that there's more tech issues happening than there are, and I don't know who to trust anymore. It was not muted. Okay. You know, I worry about something being muted or not working, and I'm not realizing it. Spice! It's those terrorists! They're here! Terrorists win. Hey, maybe you'll get something this time. You did not get anything! Damn it. You know what? You don't gotta waste MP. Say a number from 1 to 5 out loud, Jazza. 4.5? Why? Thanks for caring about the stream experience. Yeah. I had to pause to update. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Dropped frames are happening. Did not hear you say... Okay, no, it wasn't that bad. Okay, I dropped like 5,000 frames, which isn't actually that much, but damn it. Hey, it's like, what time is it? It's almost 8. This has been the occurrence. There'll be some random little bit in every stream where I'll drop like a couple thousand frames, and then it's fine for the rest. Back chat, I had chicken. What kind of chicken did you have, Kyle? I hope it was good chicken. You can read lips. Okay, but like, it's not like, oh, I mean, I guess the mouth tracking's good enough. Or maybe you could read lips like that, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know. I'm not good at it. Attack. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Based on how big that explosion was. Oh no, Cloud is asleep. Allegedly had Kung Pao chicken. That sounds fake. I don't believe you. Baked breaded chicken. That's as far as you go. I won't let you inside. I think you will. Terrorists win. Try to mug the shock trooper, I guess. I don't know. From Meteor. That's not much. Nothing to steal. You can eat some. Okay, I see. Okay. That only hit one dude. Come on. At least I got the materia that refunds a good portion of my... Oh yeah, I already tried stealing from the shock trooper. Want to eat some spaghetti squash? That might be good. Spaghetti sounds pretty good. Spag bowl. Damn it, what the hell are these bastards doing to my baby? Let's go, clown. Those Shinra sheet eaters are gonna regret stepping foot on Captain CIA's rocket. Okay. Up we go. Spaghetti squash rules. Have I ever had spaghetti squash? I don't even know what that is. Is it squash with spaghetti in it? I mean, if it was squash spaghetti, I would assume the inverse. You again. My orders are to neutralize anyone who interferes with Shinra's plan. Tangent time. What? Jazzy, look up spaghetti squash. What? I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Well, more like a mini boss. But nevertheless. Here, does Root have anything good? I don't know. Oh, Man Award. I see. Are you also Man Awarded? Oh, you got more HP than the other guys. But hello. Who has... Breach. Spell. Yeah, okay. Well, let's remove it from him. Attacks all enemies. No, I don't. Yeah. Okay, there's only one. So Dragon Drain. Why is the CIA here? I don't know. Sid's got a history, I guess. Anyway, I launched a creature at him. What? No, you don't have any... Whatever. Fine. Be that way. I'll just do this again. Spell. What was it? Breach. Yep, attack. What if we were all clown? Hi, Glue! So the video delay makes sense with the frame drops. Yeah, I mean, it was brief. It wasn't too bad, but... Yeah, there was a frame drop. Unfortunately. I hate when that happens. Alright. I mean, I could try to wake Tifa up. Reload. There were a couple of frame drops. I wish it would never happen. Oh, okay. We got Dragon Drive. Cool. Sid's got a limit. Too strong. Yeah, you're not kidding. Maybe I shouldn't have done any, like, off-stream stuff. Now I'm, like, OP. But it might just be because, you know, I've already played this game, so... I am, like, trying to get stuff. And now I need to use this 8 times to get the next level. Are you still there? Ugh. Okay. Interesting commentary. Now give it the shout out to Glue. How are you doing, Glue? I hope you're doing well, for sure. Hello, everybody. You guys, how are you here? Root of the Turk should be taking care of you. Sorry, your man's outside eating dirt. Damn it, brushing aside a Turk like he was nothing, but you're not getting through me. I think I am. Oh, you're okay. That's not what you look like, but that's fine. That's how it works. You're only one dude. How do you think this is gonna go? Any differently? I don't think so. Yeah, you're dead. Boop, 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 boop. No items. Underwhelming. Oh, you're not even dead. Gah. Hi, everybody. I'm Cloud Strife. Come here. Let me in. Hi, guys. Hey, what are you numbskulls doing in here? Oh, I was wondering what all the ruckus was. Does this mean you're back with us, Captain? Have you heard the news? We're gonna fly this rocket into space, Captain. Huh? The hell are you on about? They've loaded the rocket with a big old materia bomb. The plan's to crash it straight into that meteor. Oh. This rocket of ours is gonna save the planet. Man, I've never been so stoked. You wanna, like, think about that, guys? Hang on a second. No, shut it, you. I don't want to hear your crap. Damn, what did I say? How's the girl looking? All right, for the most part. And he just shrugs. There's just one problem. We want to set the rocket to autopilot and ram it into that meteor, but a vital system's gone down. A malfunction, huh? How's the repair going? Shira's working on it as we speak, but... You kidding me? Bunch of babes in the woods. It'll be 100 years before she's finished. Is there a Cloud Jam emote? Forget about the autopilot. Captain CIA will handle this himself. Chop chop, start spreading the word. Understood, Captain, and good luck. Hey, CIA, what the hell are you thinking? Did you forget what materia are? Each one's like a little library packed with ancient knowledge and wisdom. Don't want to close my eyes. I want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. I don't remember exactly the melody. We need to borrow that power in order to save the planet from Sephiroth. These Magnus materia are too important to lose. I thought you understood that. Sure, I understand it. I know how precious materia are, and I get where you're coming from, kid. But hear me out. When it comes to saving the world, I don't care how we do it. Hard science or magic little orbs, it don't make no difference to me. But if I gotta put my money on one, you best believe it's the former. Humans used to be stuck on the ground, but through the power of science, we've conquered the skies. And now, at long last, we're about to go to space. The way I see it, science is manpower. Owie. It's something, owie. It's something, ow, what? Can you add this emote? What is it? What is it? Oh. Oh, this is real. That was not necessary. Shit. I need to... Wait. Does it not... Here, just a sec. I gotta throw that into a browser. Apparently... No, wait. No, I don't. I'll just click it here. If you click it in the... in Streamlabs. It just takes you to its own thing. Cloud Jam. Yeah. Okay, Cloud Jam is here. Cloud Jam. Can I get 100 Cloud Jams? The way I see it, science is manpower. Something we created and developed ourselves. And I got a hunch it'll end up saving this planet. Oh, you fool. But I respect it. Science is what helped me put food on the table. What kept me going when times were tough. For Captain CIA, there ain't nothing greater. So quit worrying about what Shinra's up to. You can't always be obsessing over him. I think you can. You're kind of the cause of all this. I don't want to be sitting around later thinking, damn, I should have done something. Thank you. It's not really what I meant, but thank you, Meowstro. But CIA? Just shut up! No buts! Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a job to do here. If you ain't gonna help cook, get the hell out of the kitchen. Huh? What was that? Oh, thank you for doing that again. Also, hi, Tayo. Can I get a shout out for Tayo? How are you doing? It's Palmer. Yeah. Palmer, you walking tub of mayo? What the hell have you done? I heard repairs were finished with the autopilot system, so I launched the ship. Shit, that dumbass Shira. Why'd you pick today to be fast? Hi. Damn it, I'm totally locked out. Ain't nothing I can do. Yeah, prepare for liftoff. What? No countdown? Talk about unceremonious. Yeah, and away you go. Okay. Liftoff. What happened? Yeah, people, yeah, we're shouting people out. Thank you for all the shout outs. Is Uematsu referencing Night on Bald Mountain with this track a little? Not so much here. Thank you for the shout out to Fred Durst. Spice! Now, if you like this journey to space, you'll like all the other journeys to space that are to come in Final Fantasy games. I finally made it. Outer space. Didn't happen in 10. Happened in 8. I think it happened in 4. Now let's see what the course is set to. Yep, she's headed right for the meteor. We're gonna die! Isn't there anything we can do? At this rate, we're all gonna... That sack of rolls didn't take no chances. He locked us out of the autopilot. There's no change in course. 4 was to the moon! How about a trip to the moon? So this is it. Huh? How can you say that? A young buck like you shouldn't give in so easy. I didn't sign a suicide pact with no damn meteor. Here, take a look. Yeah, those are charts, all right. This baby's got an escape pad for just such an occasion. I've released the lock on the pod. We'll split right before the rocket hits that meteor. I want to do that before. It's going to generate a lot of heat, maybe? I don't know, space. Hey, what about the Magnus materia? I ain't gonna stop you if you want to go get it. There's a ladder in the room next door. Should lead you right to it. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago, but... maybe all I wanted was to ride this baby to outer space. Who timed out Fred Durst? Who did that? You'll remember this? What you do? Oh. Oh, there's a war happening. Alright, there's the ladder up. Yo, clown. If you still want the materia, it's that way. Oh, thank you. I thought it was gonna be the other way. It was not, apparently. Thank you for timing out Fred Durst with bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Magnus materia. We finally found it. It's locked up right now. You gotta put the right passcode in this console. Won't open otherwise. Okay. How do I find that? Yes. Please enter the passcode. Hey, clown, you know how to use this thing? It's gonna ask you to enter the passcode one button at a time. You'll have to press blah blah blah. Once you punch the whole thing in right, it'll unlock and that Magnus material will be yours. It's not really a code, it's more like a rhythm game. So what order am I supposed to push the buttons in? Beats me, try fiddling around and see where that gets you. Is that a good idea? I'm doing it clockwise. Passcode input error. Unauthorized access attempt detected. Firewall will activate in 3 minutes. Sounds like you botched it. Better hurry up and guess the password before the firewall kicks in, because once it does, it can kiss your materia goodbye. That I don't know. I heard there's a special passcode only Shinra bigwigs know. They'll probably get you what you enter here. Try and remember what it was. Keep guessing. I'm guessing. I think the first button's something other than square. Okay, so it's not square. It's triangle, square, meh. I think the first button's something other than... Okay, thank you. Nah. I think the second button's something other than that. Okay, so not square, and not cross, and... You're saying the same shit. You think I'm keeping track of this? I am not. I'm pretty sure I'm entering... Pretty sure it isn't. Oh, okay, so there's no triangle. Good to know. Ugh. Pretty sure the last button's... Or is it X? It's gotta be X. What? No, for sure the second button's not triangle. You said nothing was triangle.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Second button's not triangle. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Give me a little more time. What? Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? Oh, I fucked up again. Give me a little more time. Or button. Ah! Is X. Oh! Passcode confirmed. Authorized user recognized. Disengaging lock. There we go. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? What's going on here? Parasocial. Wow, there's a lot happening. W. Alki, I will remember this. I could never forget any experiences we shared together. How are you doing, Wolf? I hope well. First try. EDM broke? Did it? What broke? What broke? What broke about EDM? Could someone explain, please? I was a little preoccupied. Or people gaslighting me again. EDM didn't play? What? I mean, I heard the music. Did it not work? This? It worked? Fuck! Jesus Christ! You all hate me! Y'all try and emotional abuse me. Why'd you do this? Good going, clowns unlocked. Guess my excellent advice saved the day. I got the materia. I got the Magnus materia key item. Made you look. Got the funky mod badge. I gotta be responsible now. Do you? Has it ever stopped you? Anyway, I got the material. It is a kill item. Now what? Now do I go here? I'm gonna go here. Where's the escape pod? You have a gift for me? Mexican, Chinese. True. What's the gift? Oh. That's, oh. She's still in here again. Yeah. Damn it, my leg's pinned. CIA? Dang, it's too heavy to lift. Don't worry about Captain CIA. Hurry up and go. This rocket's gonna be knee-deep in meteor. I think it's about to end soon. I think it's gonna end. Whoa! Okay, thank you for the raid vault. Thank you. How's your stream? Gonna I get a shout out for Wolf? They were playing Beat Saber. You're playing it in VR. Is that possible? Hi, Turtle. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Red. What, were you typing in my chat and fucking streaming at the same time? Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazzle. I'm an elf. I play a lot of games. Sometimes they're retro games. Sometimes they're not. I don't really care. If y'all are hungry, if y'all are tired, if y'all got to do some self-care, go do that. And otherwise, enjoy your time here. But yeah, I can't just leave a comrade behind. I mean, I hope the stream went well. You dumbasses, there ain't no time for brotherly love. Get the hell out of here. Not before I've done what I can. VR, and yes, that's your gift. Thank you for that. Idiot, you're a grade A genuine numbskull. Tank number 8. That's the one that blew. It really was on the fritz. Shira, you were right all along. In the end, she was right. Oh, I think I got a stagger thrown in the Ko-Fi there. Whatever. Looks like this is the end for Captain CIA. What a thing to say. Huh? Shira? I decided to tag along, and good thing. Someone's gotta save you. It's my wife. It's my bitch wife. You goddamn bonehead. Ouchie. What? My wife was right. Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing, Fudgy? Hope you're doing extremely well on this Friday. Sorry. The escape pod's this way. Please hurry. Okay. I'm hurrying. We won't have long once I detach the pod. Hey, Shira, you think this piece of junk will really work? It'll be fine. It is fairly as hell. I've given it a thorough diagnostic. Then there's nothing to worry about. Thank you for trusting me, husbando. Wee. Thank you for the shout out to Felly Tile. I got both my Japanese Dreamcast copy of Rez and my copy of its soundtrack out of storage. Man, it really happened. I made it to the stars. Awesome. Wee. So long, Shinra number 26. Wee. And it ain't gonna do anything. It's gonna go. What did you think that was gonna do? Oh boy. Urgh. Flashbang. Yeah. Are we okay? Well, yep. It's evil. It's an evil comet, remember? Much better. Of course it's not gonna work. Don't trust Shinra. Don't trust them to solve your problems. Rufus's plan was a failure. Hate to admit it, but I was hoping it'd work. We've gotten their way at just about every turn. Not that we had any choice, mind, but it makes you wonder, could we have been wrong? It's hard not to worry. But we can't worry, we need to think. Lady's right. You let yourself worry and there'll be no end to it. Things will just fall apart more and more till there's nothing left. Pretty optimistic coming from you. Been doing some soul searching? Sure have. Couldn't help it. Looking down at the planet from outer space. And then after we hit the ocean, bobbing around in that escape pod. I've been thinking too. Outer space, the planet, the ocean. Everything's so big and vast. It's like, no matter where I go or what I do, there's no way it can make a difference. Maybe so. But old CIA came to a different conclusion. See, I always thought the planet was so huge, practically infinite. But looking down at it from space, I saw it was tiny. Just an itty-bitty orb spinning through the dark. It looks so lonely. And what's worse, it's sick. That son of a bitch Sephiroth burrowed himself deep inside it, like some kind of parasite. So you see, this planet's like a little kid. A little kid sick and shivering in the vastness of space. And somebody's got to protect it. You see where I'm going? That somebody is us. That was kind of beautiful, CIA. Damn, CIA. You even got me misty-eyed. But don't stop now. Tell us your plan. How are we going to protect the planet from that meteor? I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. Well, that's the end of that. Huh? Do you guys hear that? The cries of the other planets? Or maybe the meteors? Or is it our planets? Hey, where'd we even learn about these cries in the first place? Did you forget? Well, you know, Cloud's kinda... His brain took a beating. It was Bugenhagen. He taught us all about it. Bugenhagen? Say, we should pay Gramps a visit. Come on, let's go to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to teach us something useful. Yeah! Okay, what's everyone got to say about the situation? Just between me and you. Bugenhagen used to be a real regular customer of Shinra's. He never bought any weapons or Mako, though. No them. What'd he buy? He didn't buy Mako, then what was he buying from Shinra? Porn? Ah, oh no, oh no, oh no! Man, let's fuck up this ship. Sorry, I'm in the middle of an extremely delicate operation. Bugenhagen, huh? Still can't figure the old man out. Seems like a hardcore naturalist, but then he's got all those machines. Oh, is that what he was buying? That makes sense. Hurry, let's go see Grabs. Oh, he's getting giddy. Almost all the machines in Cosmo Canyon are courtesy of Professor Gast. Surrounded by Shinra machinery, pondering the planet's many mysteries. That old man's heart makes equal quarter for the scientific and the spiritual. I know this ain't the time or place, but did this ship get a reno without me knowing? All these switches and levers. You'd swear there are only half as many before. Bugenhagen, you think you'll be able to tell us something? I don't know, but let us speak with Pilot in Training level 10. Shall we get going? Yes, please. All right, is the submarine still over? Yeah, it's still over there. Just in case I want to do some sea trawling. Okay, but wait a minute. Where is... Over here. I do not think I can land on this terrain. No. Okay, so stop off here. Also, save. Since some stuff has happened. That's fine. Yeah, my stats are fine. Okay, off we go. Bugenhagen, help you old weird bastard. Huh? Oh, it's you. Okay. Beautiful star hangs in the heavens. The children are so terrified they won't even venture outside. I wouldn't want to gaze upon it either. Did I already? I think it was it off screen. No, I already read that. I already read the shit in town here. Okay. Weapon. Is it out here or is it the other way? It's this way. Let me. There we go. And then up here. Yes, Tayo. I gotta work on my FOS about timers. I think part of it is I assume I'm getting fewer posts in chat than I am. So I have the numbers set pretty low. I should maybe not assume that, interestingly. It's Bugenhagen. Ho ho ho! If ever you require my knowledge, please do not hesitate to return. Actually, that's why we're here. Indeed, could it be you've lost your way? At such times, we must turn our eyes from the path ahead and gaze deep within ourselves. It is there we can find what we've forgotten, something lodged within the recesses of our hearts. You must locate that thing and remember it, for in all likelihood, it is the very answer you're searching for. Okay, but what if there's nothing to remember? There must be. Look deep inside your heart. Nothing's coming to me. Clown, why don't we get the others to help us? Get your asses over here. I have definitely reformed and learned my lesson, and I have converted, and I have been rehabilitated. Have you found it yet, the thing you're looking for? No, nothing's coming to mind.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yes. Same here. If anything, I'm more lost than before. I remember Meowstro. No! No, I don't want to remember Meowstro. No, not remember. I never forgot. It's more like, how do I put it? Meowstro. She never left us. She's been right beside us all this time. She was so close we couldn't even see her. The things she did, the words she left behind. Now that you mention it, I was thinking the same thing. Me too. Same here. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But now she's gone. So that's it? We can't finish the job for her? How could I forget? Well, for one thing, we ain't ancients. What was she even trying to do, though? Why'd she run off on her own like that? That's it. What's it? We don't know what she was actually planning. What did Meowstro know? I don't want to know. Why didn't she run from Sephiroth when she had the chance? Thank you. Sounds like it's time for a return visit. Ho ho ho, mind taking me along for the ride? Clown can't finish without meow. Yes. You wanna come too, Cramps? Why, the tone of surprise. Even I like to stretch my legs and see the water world now and then. Though I admit it's been a while since I felt so keen an urge. It must be the planet calling out to you, Gramps. Sure, the planet's calling out. Ho, let's not delay then. Oh, Bugenhagen, one more thing. It's about the Magnus materia we're carrying around. Pretty delicate, you see. I was hoping we could find a safe place to... Don't know how to pin messages. It's kinda weird. Sometimes one of my various chat windows will let me pin stuff. Sometimes it won't. Thank you for the pin message, fucko. Ho ho ho, say no more. We can store them up in the observatory. Here, I'll show you how to work the device. Watch closely. You just pull this lever and... Ho ho ho, so this is what you meant by Magnus Materia. A rare breed indeed. There's a good chance special knowledge is harbored within. A Magnus Materia. There's something mysterious about the way it shines. Closer, look one right? Magnus Materia emitted a gentle glow. Its color is the same as magic materia. Who are you? A Magnus Materia. There's something mysterious about the way it shines. Emitted a quiet glow. Its color is the same as command materia. Yeah? An icy glow. Oh, this is the one. Is that Bahamut? Your Bahamut and Bahamut Arisen materia are glowing brightly. Cool. I don't think the patched version is the updated mod view, so Alki might be so... Obtain the Bahamut Type 0 materia. Oh, okay, that's cool. And now what? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Out. Time to live. Ho ho ho, very well then, let us depart. I trust you remember how to operate the device downstairs. Feel free to come back whenever you wish to check on your materia. Shit out of luck. Ah. Ho ho ho! Smells like machinery. What a wonderful scent. Of course, I also love the smell of nature. Is that a deck I see? Is someone skateboarding? Very well, I shall bide my time up there. With exhaust in my nose and the wind on my scalp, bald, I shall feel the workings of man and planet in equal measure. Ho ho ho, goodbye for now. Whee! What's he doing up there? Not here, up there. There you are. I can't wait to see where you're taking me. Okay. Okay, Gramps, you have fun. We're going... Wait a minute. I do have a question. Sure, restore. Should I, by the way... When's a good time to... Because I don't think I've ever seen a certain cutscene. But I know it is quite vital for the lore. Hi, do you like more dragon nukes? I mean, that seems cool. Yuffie? I doubt you'd understand motion sickness. It's the worst. Please, just leave me alone. Actually, I do understand. I get motion sickness as bad as anyone. But after I convinced myself I was a soldier, it totally slipped my mind. It's that easy. Oh. So is there any way to prevent it from happening? Well, I've done a lot of experimenting. First off, the more nervous you are, the less sick you'll feel. But of course, you can't always be feeling nervous. With a vehicle like this, where there's lots of space, your best bet is to stay in motion. It wouldn't hurt to move your body in place, too. Back when I was a trooper, we almost always traveled in cramped trucks. That was the worst for me. Oh, and there's one thing you should absolutely never do while riding in a vehicle, and that's... read! Yeah, reading in a moving vehicle is, difficult in my experience. Fortunately, once you get sick, there's not much you can do about it. That's one of the most annoying parts. Sure, but having another green gill around makes it a bit more bearable. That said, oh! Vomit. Alright, anything new here? I told Meostra's mum about her dying. How'd she take that? Moira couldn't have stopped grating. Neither could Marlene. Oh. Okay, you're doing the same shit. Back when Meostro died, she must have turned into spiritual energy, started traveling the planet. Even so, it's not like we'll ever be able to meet her again. I've seen Advent Children, and I've seen it. A forgotten capital, the ancients. Perhaps some distant day will come when we're referred to as such. I suppose that depends on us. Meostro, she used to pat me on the nose sometimes. No, I've always hated being treated like a kid. But when she did it, I couldn't help but feel happy. I never got a chance to say sorry for the first time we met. That wasn't your fault. That was Hojo. He was a fucking creepo. Meostro, I would have loved to give her a ride on the old high wind. Is that a double entendre? Meostro, I wonder what she was feeling when she was on that altar. Probably that she was ready to give her life for the planet. You think so? Really? Because I don't. I don't think she planned on dying at all. I think she planned on coming back to us, safe and sound. She never used to say goodbye. It'd always be later, see ya, or next time. She talked about tomorrow more than anyone else. Oh no, that's sad. Level 11. Alrighty, let's go! I like how his level is increasing. What I've learned here is that this game force-femmed me. Did the game do that? Alright, so... where was that? We're going to the north, right? Yeah. We are coming up on 4 hours, and I do like to take a little bit of an extended break sometimes. It was... no, not here. Can I land here? I think I can. Yep. Well, easy enough. Look, you are a dainty and motherly figure, Meostro, which is why I hate you. Alright, So this is where we're going, I do believe. I'm about to bring a new dimension to force femming. What does that mean? That's terrifying. Yeah, when we reach the next break, quote unquote, we'll probably take a little bit of a breather, and it's down here, right? Or am I wrong? Wait, why is there a goldfish there? Or is that a, I don't know. This is maybe not it. What? Wait. Is there another way to go? No? Uh-huh. Okay, so where am I headed? This ain't it. Clearly. Fish! Fish. Alki's gonna stab you with the estrogen knife. That's true. I don't... all I hope for is that it goes smoothly. I mean, you getting stabbed to death. Why is there a goldfish? Clearly, that's a clownfish in a sea anemone. You're right. I don't know why I called it a goldfish. As I was saying it, actually, I realized that can't be right. And yet, I just assumed and hoped everyone would move on and forget it. Okay. I could save here. Not really necessary, but I will save here. You feel targeted? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah, this is the way I go. Oh, there you are. This is... Ah, I see. Yeah. Are you getting something? A moment, please. Sorry, but I don't think you survived living in a sea anemone. I never... Oh, you're talking to Goldie. I see. This chamber is a swirl with the consciousness of the ancients, and they're all clamoring about one thing. Our planet faces a crisis, or PSP. It is a crisis beyond the power of humans to solve, a crisis even eternity could not hope to remedy. When the time comes, only one thing can avail us. Holy shit! Holy... I think I accidentally skipped one. Oh! Something weird happened there. Only when a heart-seeking holy connects with the planet can the spell trigger. Ho! The meteor, the weapons, all shall perish before it. Perhaps even ourselves. It'll wipe us out too. That is for the planet to decide. What is good for the planet and what is ill? That which is deemed evil shall cease to be. It's as simple as that. Ho! I wonder which we humans are. Holy, how do we cast it? You must speak to the planet. With the white materia in your possession, you will be able to form a link. Once that link is formed, you must entreat the planet. Comedy and friendship can conquer all. This is true. If your wish reaches its ears, the white materia should begin to shine pale green. Then it's all over. The white materia was with Meowstro. Oh, okay, we gotta exhume Meowstro's body. I hope we can burn it after. But when she died, it fell from the altar. I remember that. So it's over. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Why, look at this! Huh? I mean, we're gonna do this bit, and then I'm gonna take my extended break. Not that extended. It's gonna be like 15 minutes. Meowstrom, don't take Elky's job. These are the ancient runes. You can read them? Nope, it's all gibberish to me. This isn't the time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. Of course I can't read something like this. But we're not out of hope yet. Take a good look beneath the text. I may be old, but you can still trust these eyes of mine. There's something written in chalk. A key where the sun's beams do not reach. It looks like I'm not the first scholar here. Someone else must have tried to decipher this text, but for all their effort, they only managed to translate 2 phrases. A key to what? That I cannot say, but I suspect it will help us unlock the mysteries of this place. Doing dishes, what happened? You can see what happened. Which leads me to believe it's somehow related to Meowstro. So this note's telling us where we can find the key? Most likely, yes. So off you go, use these hints and find the key. I'll stay here and see if I can't work out what the rest of this text says. Got it. We're looking for a key someplace where the sun's beams do not reach. Once you've found the key, or given up looking, be sure to come back here. Perhaps by then I'll have translated some new information. Okay, we gotta go somewhere dark. Needing a reminder, you're looking for a key someplace where the sun's beams do not reach. I got it. You hid the white materia in your asshole. So he hid it. And the one place he knew he could hide something is ass. And do I get out of here again? This way. We gotta leave them. Unless it's in this area. I doubt it is. But wait, sunbeams don't reach down here, do they? Wait, where does this take me? I don't know. What, can I even? Oh wait, no, it takes me nowhere. I don't think I can get down to the city. I think something happened there. Yeah, okay, you hang out alone in this creepy ruin. Okay, so I'm guessing it's been a while since I played. It's got something to do with the underwater part. Okay, but yes, the ad break is starting. It's an ad break. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack, maybe walk it around. There's supposed to be a little bit of snow. I hope it didn't make things undrivable. I'm gonna go down to the convenience store. Shouldn't take me long. And yeah, I'll play some Milzak for y'all, some Muzak. Should be back in like 15, maybe a little more. Something like that. So, go stretch, go piss, go eat, go drink your piss. I mean, what? I will be back.
Fingers! 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 fingers?
Hello. Oh, I miss MF Doom. I miss MF Doom, the rapper who based the whole album on Adult Swim shows. Owie. I'm back. I'm back! And I'm ready for more Final Fantasy VII. We also got a tall boy. Woo. Hi, Shin. Bye. Hi, Elky. We gotta go somewhere where the sun's rays don't shine. I think it's somewhere underwater. I recall. Where underwater? I don't recall that. Oh, that's the button. Sometimes I forget I'm using the Japanese configuration, because it's, you know, how I played it originally, and it's a little nostalgic pressing circle instead of X to confirm things. Thank you for the shout out to MF Doom, but unfortunately Obama deported him because fuck Obama, and then he died. Sadly, that was MF Doom who died. Ugh. Man, I've never been so angry than when I heard that Obama deported MF Doom. Why would you do that? Fuck you, Obama. Alright. So, taking the submarine. Yeah. So we can take it to go anywhere as well. But I'm going down here. It's somewhere. By the way, that's crazy that there's 2 world maps in this game. Where could it be? Where was that big guy? Where's he at? He's lurking. Alright, so like you don't get that much of a hint. It's just like somewhere dark and deep down. Could be anywhere. I don't know. We're going to go exploring a bit. Oh. Could this be it? Did I find it already, or is this somewhere else? Meow, meow. We are going to here? Where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. This might be something else entirely. What do I know? I can't go in there. Can I? Was this not it? It might not be it. Fucking shit. Maybe this area matters later. Okay. Okay, well, we know that's there, and it takes me to that little lake. I was wondering much earlier how I get over there. Interesting. Boo, let me out. Anyone else like calm little ocean music in video games? I like calm little ocean music. Oh. That looks like a Zaku, but I think that's one of those monsters. Did I save before I came down here? Well, it's not like it did much. Do I need to fight this guy, or is this optional? I don't remember. Well, okay. It's not doing much. Oh, there we go. All right, let's find out. What? 20 minutes. If this ain't it, then I'm fucked. Emerald shot. Am I gonna die in one hit? That's not great. Okay, I don't think this is right. This is not right. No, okay. This is definitely not where I go. Oh well! I'm about to die. I've been wiped out. Alright. Alright, fine. When did I save? Was it back in that area? I don't remember. Oh, I'm back here. I already... Wait, let me make sure. Did I do the thing with Bugenhagen? Oh no, I may not have. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Fallen for the classic blunder. What's the classic blunder? See big guy go, I will fight big guy. Is that it? I do wonder if, like, you have reflect on or something, then it's doable, but I'm still willing to guess that's not where I go. There's a good method. Hi, Line. Hi. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Line? I could give it a shot. Like, if I cast Reflect on everybody right off the start. I'm saving much closer. I'm trying to remember where I find the white materia. And it's been long enough that I have no clue. Is he over here? No. Not over here. What is this? This is a hole in the ground. Where could it be? Oh, hello. Well, there's this. this is that boss sub we sunk. Yeah, anytime. It takes some grinding. Oh. I see. Well, that's a lot of things. What a ride that was. Makes me want to hurl just thinking about it. Magnus Materia successfully recovered. Object appears to have sustained no damage. Well, that's a relief. Obtain the Magnus Materia key item. Well, that ain't what I'm looking for, but that's something. All right. Oh, where was the little inlet? Okay, it looks like that might have got as limited usability with this vehicle. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna save though, since I got that done. Oh. Somewhere where the sun don't shine. That's all I know. Oh. Oh, no, now you're here. I can give it a go. See what happens. It's not gonna go well, though. I'm willing to bet. Why is there a timer? I don't know. I don't know. Try something. That's not who I wanted to get attacked first. That kind of fucks my plan over. Ugh. Nothing to steal. Did you just... Well, you didn't kill everyone. You're gonna immediately kill him? No, you killed someone else. Well, that's great. Fucking shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Reflect? Ah, it's here. Yeah! Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. What the fuck? Do you have W summon? No. No, this is clearly end game stuff. Clearly. Weird looking Gundam. It does look like a Zaku, doesn't it? This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. That's a meme none of you understand. Okay. So where am I going? Wait, can I not go in here? You can't go anywhere the tiny Bronco can go. That's interesting. And bullshit. What happened to the tiny Bronco? Yeah, optional boss? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not at this 3 yet, though. Alright. Where the sun don't shine. Oh, there he is. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Should he go somewhere else? I'm trying to think. Well, it is up north that the material was dropped. So it might be somewhere around there. Maybe. Take a look. This is one of those things I don't really remember the solution to. Been a while. Not here. What? Huh? What the fuck is this? Well, there it is. A key, you don't think. Analysis complete. Precise age of object undetermined. Estimated to be several millennia old. This must be the key of the ancients. Obtain the key of the ancients key item. That's key. Okay, there it is. Look, I just used a little logical deduction. Yippee! Yay! Is there anything else around here? Seems like a lot of the shit on the ocean floor is like end game optional. What the fuck is that though? Is there an inlet here that I could... Not in my immediate vicinity. Okay, let's see what's under there. At least I know where it is if I die a horrible death. Typed all of this with the straightest face I could fathom. Yippee yay! Wow yata huzzah! Indeed. Burger King foot lettuce. Wait, no, wait. This is the same place. This is the same place that I was at. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going. Look, I got the key. I guess I go to Bugenhagen. I got the key. Let's go to Bugenhagen. That floating old motherfucker. He better appreciate what I've done for him. You do have a similar voice. Similar to who? Burger King foot lettuce. To that guy? No. No, that's not real. Okay, so, alright. Ship over here. Yeah. Oh, no, you're wrong. You're just wrong. So change your opinion right now. And make it the correct opinion. Which is that I don't sound like that. Thank you. Whatever you want, Pooks. What? Pooks. Who's Pook? Alright. The frozen north we go. Although, wait, do people have anything to say? I found the key, at least. Does that have anything there? Clown. That's it? What now, Clown? Got any good ideas? Okay, fuck it. Nah. Let's do this, Clown! He's level 12 now. There we go. I don't need to save. I'm gonna do it, though. Pooks is whoever I'm talking to when it's Friday after 3 a.m. Is it after 3 a.m.? But wait. If it's 3 a.m., does that make it Saturday? Alright. It sure is. And that's so true. Happy Saturday, everyone. It's not Saturday for me. Not yet. Okay, I got your fucking key, Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen. Oh, you found it. There's a music box over there. Let's try using the key on it. Allow me. You three stay here. That. Okay, if your thing looks like this, see a doctor, by the way. Wait and see if anything happens. Insertion. Yes. Happy Saturday in the future. Well, I hope I moved from there. In we go, then. I wonder what awaits. Hope? Or something else. All you got to say, buddy? All right. Okay. I see this curtain of water. It's like a screen. Look, an image is being projected. Host? Oh god, it's Meowstro. I can't kill her. What? Yeah, that fell off. It went bouncy, bouncy. Fell into the wild turf. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's shining. Ho, 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 indeed. Pale green. Meowstro. She already prayed for Holy. After I handed the black materia to Sephiroth, Meowstro appeared to me in a dream. Excuse me. She told me something. She said the only one who could stop Sephiroth was her, and that the secret to how lay here. The secret is Holy. She learned about it all here, about the white materia, about why she carried it, about what she had to use it for. Meowstro left us something precious. She left us hope, but it cost her life. In exchange for her own future, she... I'm sorry, Meowstro. I should have realized sooner. You left us so suddenly. There wasn't even time to say anything. Watching you go like that, I couldn't think anything through. Which is why it took so long for me to figure it out. But I understand now, Meowstro. Just leave the rest to me. Don't you mean us? That flower girl left us a gift. I'll be damned if it goes to waste. Meowstro. Thank you. I will never say that to you, Meowstro. She came through for us. Her voice made it to the planet. Just look at how the white materia is shining. But where's Holy? It still hasn't activated. Why? Something must be blocking it. It's him. It has to be. Where are you, Sephiroth? Glooby like. I mean, we know where he is. He's in the little force field. Hey, Bugenhagen, where are you positioned? All right, I'm gonna walk away here. Or am I? Are you still here? No, you're gone. I think you went back to the ship. Okay. Sorry, either you accept my blessing or you are against me. What does that mean? What's up? Psst, didn't mean to alarm you, but we've got a wee problem. Which is? Mind how the cannon in Junon went missing? Well, turns out Rufus moved it. Moved it? That giant thing? To where and why? He's planning to take out Sephiroth with it. The cannon's powered by Magnus Materia, but Shinra's got none left since the rocket mission, which means it was useless sitting there in Junon. So they decided to move it somewhere else. Somewhere there's plenty of materia, no plenty of Mako to power it. And where's that? Can you guess where it is, kids? Midgar! They've never done better graphics since then. I do legit like the look of this game. It is not the most fancy today, but still the art direction holds up, I think. And that's where you come in, Reeve. Your job will be to manage the Mako reactor output. I see. Don't worry, Reeve. There won't be much to manage. We just need you to open the floodgates. Bang! Yeah! Another brilliant plan from our president. Only an inspired mind could figure out that defeating Sephiroth will get rid of the meteor. And I hope you won't forget, Mr. President. Your job is to not shit yourself. Where'd that come from? It was my idea to fire shells using Midgar's Mako reactors. You sure this Mako cannon will be able to reach that far north? Her polygonal boobs are making me horny. Of course! And please, Mr. President, don't call it a Mako cannon. This cutting-edge weapon has a name. The Sister Ray! Again, can anyone confirm if that's a Velvet Underground reference? Well, okay, we gotta go there. But we're all the way over here. Thank you for the shout out to Chanty Tile. We gotta get out of here. Alright. I'm going to leave the ancient city of the ancients. We gotta go to Midgar. Because they're planning on doing some shit that's gonna get a lot of people hurt. Boop. Save. Boop. Actually, I want my stats. They are full. Okay. Okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. I forgot this happens. What the? Yes. Oh. That kind of looks like Zone of the Enders minus, well, it's lacking the giant penis. I should play Zone of the Enders. I've only played the second one. It is Kino. Yeah. What's going on? We're getting some strange radio interference. Where is it coming from? This individual right here. Jings. What does Jings mean? Cribbins. What? Excuse me. Sorry about that. My controls went a bit wonky for a minute. Anyway, I've got some bad news. A weapon's just come up fair the ocean, and it's heading straight for Midgar. They should be fine with that cannon, right? Didn't they ken if it'll be ready in time? Hold up, what about Marlene? Didn't they worry, Marlene's somewhere safe, along with Mielstro's mum. Dead! Oh, wait, no, okay. That's not him, that's Marlene. What's with the big silly? Oh, wait, no, that's not Marlene. I forgot I named him Tad. Okay, never mind. As long as Marlene's safe, who cares what happens to everybody else? Is that it? Know what? There's something I've been itching to say to you. How many folk do you think died when you blew up the reactor in Sector 1? Alright, look. Well, I'm gonna let it play out. We were fighting for the life of the planet. There were always gonna be a few casualties. A few? A few, is it? Well, it might have been just a few to you, but to the ones that died, it was everything. They were like all Shinra people. Protecting the planet, my left paw. Oh, it sounds pretty good when you put it like that. Who's gonna fault you for something so noble, but that doesn't give you the license to do whatever you want? Alright, debate me. I ain't about to be lectured by some Shinra stooge. But I'm the... Enough. Ooh. Dad understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the reason. Isn't that right? We haven't forgotten the suffering we caused. I get it, Uwu. You can't quit the company because you're worried about everyone in Midgar, right? Well, it seems like... Look. If you stay in the system, You can fix the system, right? I'm a liberal. Clown? I made up my mind. We're gonna take down that weapon ourselves. Clown, you really think we can beat that thing? No idea! But we can't just stand around. Set a course for Midgard. We've got a weapon to fight. Yeah, okay. They're doing that. And hey, I see you there. Yo, you trying to stab my shipping too? Let's fight this thing on land. All right, fine. Fine. Can I just wait for it here? You wanna go a little faster there, buddy? All right, what if I go to mid? Oh. Oh, I forgot. No, fucking shit. I forgot. Random battles are a thing that happened in this game, and they're all gonna die immediately. Because this is an early area in the game. This will be funny to witness. Mm-hmm. Okay, do I go to Midgard or do I? Here? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, get over here. Why it's so slow? Can I get out and then go? Come on. I'm sure you got some armaments or something ready. No? Okay. Okay, it's made some progress. Never mind. It's like, should I do some materia managing? I don't think I need to. Oh, you're turning. This is not a realistic scale depicted. I think they should have made it more realistic. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's see. Hold on. Where's that super duper Bahamut Arisen? Enables Bahamut Arisen. What it do? I don't know. I mean, it summons Bahamut Arisen. Obviously. Oh, come on. I say come on like ads are a thing that matters. Okay, this looks like something. I was thinking Zone of the Enders, but it's a little too chunky for that. Well, I'm gonna have you. That's not that much damage. Okay, try to steal. It's not doing much. All right, before I do anything, barrier. Can you E-skill? Do you have to do... Let's see. Whatever, try that. Let's try summoning Bahamut Arisen. Why not? For fun. Alright, it's only magic that works. Got it. Alright, is there like another target? No. Giga Flare. You could cast Bio. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. Well, I mean, I just took an extended one, but I'll take them a little bit. Definitely not before this fight ends. Actually, that's not the fancy one I just got. That's the other one. God damn it. At least it looks cool. Here, try casting poison. See if that does anything. It missed. Okay, never mind. Fire damage. Non-elemental damage. No magic breath. I don't care. Alright. Oh, Comet. Comet. I guess maybe I should have given everyone some kind of magic ability there. Oh yeah, it's not gonna poison him, is it? Damn it. You're like useless. Okay, I guess Sid's gonna... Here, throw X potions. I got X potions, use them. What else we got? Paste. You should probably... You should probably heal yourself right now. Yeah, you should do that. You know what? No. I have more X potions than anything else. I didn't even realize how common X potions get. Oh, you're about to die. That's a problem. You can limit break, though. Attacks all enemies. Blech. Yeah, do that. That doesn't seem like very much. Maybe it works on physical damage instead of what I thought, which was not that. I don't know, it's a meteor. I think that's only useful, like, if, yeah, okay. I think that's only useful. What if you assess him? Does that give me any tips? No, did I win already? Okay, I won. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a lot of AP, wasn't it? Oh my god. That was a lot of AP. It's dying. Or no, it's just turning around. It's not quite what it looked like. He's got like leopard print on him. Bye. Off you go then. What's going on? It's like it's looking for something. It must sense something. It knows someone's about to attack. Back to my ship. You got some thick legs. Here, can I? Uh-oh, we need to get away from here. Pronto. Something big's coming. I'm talking huge. The Sister Ray is ready to fire, Mr. President. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Whenever you're ready, sir. Do it. Just how you like them? I know. I know, Glue. This is gonna... much like a data center, suck up everyone's power. What are you doing down there? Hi, Majoris. I was trying not to cover up some UI elements. I can move myself up, I think, though. Hello, how are you doing? It's not like the biggest deal. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hello, thank you for the shout out to Majoris Glue. Where's my thing? Yeah, no, not that. This, yeah. Anyway, they're firing my laser. I'm good, hope you are well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Well, that's gonna cause some damage. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Firing its beams. Where is it firing? Midgar. Marlene! Upstream was fun. What are you streaming, Majoris? What are you doing again? Border? No, that's Chanty. Who? Thank you for the shout out to me, Chanty. I guess. What are you playing? What are you playing? Oh, various other shout outs have happened. Warframe? Oh, are you playing that with glue? Played Repo. Then I did some Warframe. I see. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Holy shit! It went clean through the weapon. I see now. Their target is Sephiroth. They're aiming for the crater up north. Not gonna work. Or maybe it will. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Maybe it did. Report! The weapon has been felled, and the barrier around the crater has disappeared. Okay, it did. Cool. Report! A massive high-density energy is heading for Midgar. Oh no, the weapon's attacking! Run for your lives! Well, anyway. Oh, he's dead. Rip Bozo! Or is he? Jez, I still don't know how the feet convo came up earlier. Because... who was it? One of your collab... I mean, someone was talking about feet stink. That's why. I wonder what happened to Sephiroth. He is not dead. Come on, let's go take a look at the Great Cavity. Is what I say about your mom. To think this all started with a bunch of flyers. That's what we used to do back when Avalanche was young. Go around and pin them up on walls. Now look at us, going up against Sephiroth. We've come a damn long way. So it's finally time to settle things with Sephiroth. I wonder what's happening inside the Great Cavity. Do you think Sephiroth's just sitting there, waiting for the meteor to hit? Chat, who has a Sephiroth in their Great Cavity? Sound off below. Is today finally the day? Maybe. So beating Sephiroth's gonna save the world, huh? Don't say I'm not scared, but I'll try my best. Let's hurry to the Great Cavity. Sephiroth isn't just our enemy. He's the son of the woman I love. What? Am I about to commit another sin? Or am I atoning for my previous one? Taking action where before I only stood by. Oh yeah, I remember now. Sure have ankles. What is... oh. Why do you derive such pleasure from my traumatic experiences? I wonder what Sephiroth's up to. I think he's in a block of ice or something. That's what he's been doing. What's Yuffie up to? Yuffie has spent this whole game throwing up. Say, you met the pilot. Tell him if he flies smoothly, the amazing Garuga Mesh will give him an autograph. Okay, that's all you got to say. Are we about to play my favorite game? What's Inside Me? What? Pilot in training, level 14. All right, clown. Yes, let's go, please. All right, we're going to the Great Cavity. Thank you for balls. I am in the cockpit. This is true. Just do it like that. Personally, a solid mix of alcohol and max that is frowned upon by most physicians. And what? What do you mean max? The energy barrier's gone. Sephiroth is exposed. Hey, Glue, did you hear that? Sephiroth is exposed. CIA, can this airship get us inside? You kidding me? My prized pupil is pilot? Ain't it nowhere this thing can't go. Right, of course. Yo, ooh, what is it this time? Just a moment. Scarlet, Heidegger, what's going on? I'm blocking the rockin' knockers. I gotta move myself. I'm blocking the titties. I gotta let everyone go into the massive titties. No idea, the president's not responding. No, wait, Rufus, wait, Sister Ray. What's this, Reeve? Trying out a new accent? No, the Scottish accent's, it's a myth. Exposed like goatsy Mario. Mario show hole? It does no matter right now. The power output for the reactors is skyrocketing. He's saying all this in a comical Scottish accent. I want this clear. Look at these splendid polygons. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. They need to cool for at least 3 hours. Do something, Reeve. I can't. None of them are responding. Someone shifted control to the mainframe. Wait, that's not him. We're completely locked out over here. The mainframe? Who's the daft? Oi, get the mainframe folk on the line! Wait a minute, are you giving orders? Damn it, bullocks to your chain of command! Is your persona Scottish, chat? Oh, it's the fucking pervert. Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll send you all the Mako you could want. Stop this, Hojo. The cannon, the whole of Midgard is in danger. No, your persona is Canadian? Cringe. A metropolis or two is a small price to pay. Hojo, listen to me. Show me, Sephiroth. Your time has come. You shall exceed the limits of science. Loath as I am to admit it, the laws of physics are powerless before you. Is your persona Canadian beaver? Maybe. I thought the French killed beavers. What is not cringe about me anyways? True. I ask only one thing. Show me what you can do. Yo, Uwu, do something. I'm afraid the situation is beyond repair. Hojo's taken matters into his own hands. What? What I mean to say is, Hojo's elf is trolly. Cat's out of the bag, Reeve. Guess there's no point trying to hide it. No. Okay, I can believe that the infrastructure guys who, did a double agent against Shinra, you know. Middle-aged Canadian with a bit too much hair, with alcoholism and depression. Okay, what's the animal, though? Can't you shut down the Mako reactors? Sorry, I can't. What do you mean you can't? You work for Shinra. Don't you dare stab us in the back now. Not after how far we've come. I suppose saying trust me will not cut it. You big stuffed idiot. Don't you understand a word I'm saying? Who gives a shit who you work for? If you're a man. No, if you're a human being, then you'll care about saving this planet. You didn't get it. If we shut down the reactors, all hell will break loose. Why? Don't you just gotta turn some valves? Sure, wouldn't it be hard to close the reactor pump valves? But there's pathways underground where the energy can escape fast. What? Once those open up, we'll not be able to shut them again until every last drop of Mako's blasted out. And if we somehow manage to by force. You're not saying an explosion? Like you cannot imagine. It'd make that Mako Reactor 1 blast look like a wee firework. But what matters right now is the cannon. We've got to take Midgar pronto. Get 10 Midgar pronto. Right, Hojo comes first. Hi, Callie. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, I see. Give me a moment. Also, if I'm gonna run out of VIPs at some point, I don't know. Wait, did it work? Did I VIP you? Should have worked. Oh, it went to YouTube. That's not a thing that should happen. Did it work? Okay, now it worked. Okay, if I try to do it in Streamer Bot, it don't work. But if I do it in OBS chat, it does. There you go. How are you doing, Callie? How was Megabyte? I think I was there. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're playing Final Fantasy, and the president's dead. Which is a phrase that I wish I could say more. Try not to get banned as well. But anyway, I'm alright. I had to stay late at work today, but good now. Mr. President! Look, I'm trying not to get banned again, but look, I'm just saying. I wish I could say that in a different context. Callie, can you egg Jezza on so they get banned again? Callie, can you, well, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, Story's right, though. Yeah. Look, give it a little more time. He's looking pretty rough. I know he's been saying that, but somehow he's looked rougher and rougher by the day, which I didn't think was possible, because I already thought we had seen the end of it, and it's been multiple years, and somehow he still keeps looking rougher and rougher. I don't know how he pulls it off. Looks like clones are heading nowhere. Make sure you stay out of their way. Cannot come soon enough. I agree. Cut the nonsense. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. Be careful, Meowster. I don't want you banned too. The blood of orphans he siphons must become ineffective soon. Yeah, and then maybe one day we can hire Bolsonaro his ass. If that doesn't happen. Public security's going to do everything it can to squash those bugs. Look, Reeve is the very definition of a well-meaning liberal. He thinks he can make change from within the system. And his heart is in the right place. But here we are seeing the reality. It's thanks to them how petty. The president's dead. We're doing things my way now. Yeah. I've just had a wonderful idea, Heidegger. Let's use that new weapon of ours. Oi, wait! I'm sorry, everyone, but... Nah. I didn't even add this. Yes, it's fine. Oh, did you know you can actually purchase adrenochrome on Amazon? I am going to research this real quick. Can I get some cloud jams while I do that? I'm going on Amazon. It is not being captured. I want to make sure so I don't dox myself. Oh, I'm not even signed in. No worries then. True Niagen patented NAD supplement for brain function. I don't think that's it. I do not see adrenochrome. There's a movie called Adrenochrome that you can rent for $2.99. Is that the joke? Doesn't even get you high. It just gives you a headache. It's a little like, it's a little like getting zooted on mids or attempting to. But you'll come, won't ye? Count on it. Yo, I'm leaving the ship in your hands. Setting a course for Midgar, sir. Maybe not Amazon, but you can just buy it. Can I go back into the cockpit? I can. What do y'all have to say? Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Okay, I'm going to guess that the translators were having fun with the Godfather Part 3 reference here. But it's true. I got a debt to them folks in Midgar I can't even repay. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Because you're here, clown, and so is everyone else. Together, we can do anything. Look how far we've come already. Next stop, the Italian Parliament. I can't even begin to apologize. If I just stood up for myself a bit more, this mess would never be happening. But what could have made Hojo do something like this? What do you mean? He's fucking crazy. He tried to make you mate with a human woman. Is quiet research no longer enough for him? Quiet research! Hojo, he was ever the unhappy soul. Such a lack of scientific sense, especially compared to Professor Gas, an amateur bungling in the shadow of a genius. Lucretia wanted to protect Hojo. That's why she chose him. I understand that now, and yet... You know, I can kind of understand, like, why all the supplemental stuff give a weird focus on Vincent, because for a guy who got most of his shit cut out of this game, he seems to be, like, related to a lot of the story, you know? You know what I mean? Ow! Thank you for the gift sub to Felly, Chanty. Thank you so much! Much appreciate. All this back and forth starting to wear me out. It's enough to leave anyone panting, even our beautiful bikini goddess. What? Oh, because there is a painting of a bikini babe on the side of this ship. I forgot about that. Also, Yuffie's got nothing to do with anything this whole time. Next stop, Midgar, right? I don't care where we go as long as we get there fast. Everyone else is giving me character development and shit. And Yuffie's just like, I don't care. I'm throwing up. I think I'm already full. All right, but I will still do that. Yeah, I'll save, I guess. Thank you so much for gift subs. Wait, where's Bugenhagen? Is he back on the ship? Yup, there he is. My, how I've missed traveling. Do you have any idea what's happening, old man? And you're just like, woo, I'm traveling the countryside. Woo, that's him. Didn't even know I had a founder's badge? Yeah, I don't remember his founder's badge. I'll be real. That was a while ago. Anyway. Oh my god, level 14 limit break. Pilot and training is getting fucking cracked. Yo, Cloud, we doing this. Step on it. Pilot and training, my favorite character. Oh, Felly, okay. All right, let's set that up real quick. Let me get that. No, I don't want you to have my microphone. Okay, we are joining. Share chat. Well, I mean, I don't think you're streaming right now. Where are you? Where are you? You're here. Let me give you a freaking... Where's the button here? I hope by the... Oh, hello. By the way, I hope that, Hello. Yay! Hello. Sorry, I was celebrating because it turns out that Fugi Tech's working. I don't know what the problem was because it just fixed itself.
Also, hi, Chanty. Sorry I didn't say anything immediately.
It's the... Actually, since you're here...
I am distracted. By the way, there is a big event happening really soon, but do you want to pause on that and watch the video?
Okay, we could take a short little break if you want.
You know what the craziest thing ever is? Like, they had the idea of thinking, like, you know, there was this thought of possibly doing, like, the drop in the Midgar, like half your party would die or something.
Oh,
like,
yeah, they were gonna kill everyone. Which, you know, to a degree I respect, but, you know, it's not like this is a Yoshiyuki Tomino series.
Yeah.
It would be a little tonally... a little much, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to...
We're going to have
I accidentally muted myself. Yeah, let's learn. Let's learn a bit before we drop into Midgar.
Where we dropping, boys? Into capitalism.
Woo! I mean, oh. Alright, where was that video link? It was right here. It is like a 30-minute video, but that's fine. Final Fantasy VII isn't as long a game as I remember it being. It's kind of...
Even though you have 52 hours on it right now?
Well, I did stuff off stream. There was side quest stuff, so that doesn't count. Let's see. Yes, you. And I think I will have you full screened here. Oh, John Carpenter, Chevy Chase. I thought, well, whatever. All right, let's pull it up. Oh, I've already got that open in a tab. What am I doing? All right, listen. I will full screen you. Not yet. I need to share this with Philly so that we're responding at the same time. Oh, do not stream that. No. Okay. Where are you? There. All right, let's learn. Let's learn about Chrono Trigger.
And Secret of Mana.
Which is a game. I need to play the Mana games. I'm sure I would enjoy them.
Time flows like a river.
Okay.
A well-known quote from the opening of Secret of Mana. A river is a fitting symbol for game development. It's not uncommon for developers to be faced with the twists and turns that come with creative productions. This was certainly the case with two of Square's defining games from the 16-bit era. Both were born from a desire at Square to start experimenting with new ideas to break from the RPG mold. Ideas that wouldn't necessarily fit their flagship series, Final Fantasy. It was a desire further strengthened when Final Fantasy director Sakaguchi brainstormed...
pause here.
Sakaguchi!
Yeah, Sakaguchi, and the middle is Hori, and the right is Akira Toriyama. That's just like that's like a shot of the ages, like
Akira Toriyama. What a nerd. He's got such an amazing forehead. R.I.P.
Yeah, like 3 Chads in the gaming industry right there. Well, gaming
and manga, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's cool. It's like this looks like...
I'm sorry, I have to. Every time Sakaguchi comes up, I have to.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're going to.
Mm-hmm.
In 19...
I finally finished my greatest game ever. Rad Racer. One more game.
Rad Racer.
And then I'm free to pursue my real dreams. Hip-hop. Yes, it's time for my final game. My Final Fantasy.
My Final Fantasy.
Great job, Sakaguchi. Final Fantasy was such a hit, we're gonna need another one.
Oh, and don't forget, there is a clause in your contract that says if the game is a hit, you owe us one more. Get to work!
Final Fantasy 2? That doesn't even make sense! Okay. One more game.
Sakaguchi, Final Fantasy II was better than Final Fantasy I. I don't know how you did it.
I think we're gonna need a trilogy. That's it. I can't come up with any more stuff. I'm gonna cram all the same ideas into a new game. I'm gonna burn them out. Yes, then I'll be free to go.
Doesn't work.
Sakaguchi, the Wizards, the Magic, these games are amazing.
We should make one more.
Okay, you like wizards? You like magic? Well, let's flip the script a little bit. Do you like riding on the backs of whales? Having a trip to the moon?
Trip to the
Yeah,
moon.
let's see him get a load of this.
Oh, Final Fantasy IV, it made me think, it made me cry. Oh, the lunar whale, nice touch.
We're gonna need another one.
Number 5, get to work.
The main character's name is Butts.
Oh my god, it's so good! Oh, make 6!
Okay, Final Fantasy VI. You know what? Magic is dead. Robots everywhere. Oh, in the world? Yeah, it's run by a cloud. And you know what? He destroys it. Ah! No way Final Fantasy fans will like this.
Hey, that was your best one, so, 7.
Hey, that's the game I'm playing.
The world is dead. Humanity lives under a pizza in the sky. No magic. No, they got rocks. And everyone's mean. Except for this one nice. We'll make her a girl. And we'll murder the girl. We'll just murder the girl.
We're not worthy.
So good.
We don't even want another Final Fantasy game. We should make a movie.
Uh-oh.
Fuck it.
Hey, I'm here to tell somebody named Sakaguchi that they're movie bombed and they're fired. Yeah, so if that's you, get the f out. Yeah, thanks.
What, they didn't want to talk about 8 or 9?
Yes! Yes!
I don't know. I mean, wasn't he like getting less and less involved because he was making the movie?
I guess, yeah.
I don't know. Part of me wants to watch that movie again, and part of the reason why is because I've forgotten everything that happens in that movie, even though I watched it.
With two of the key talents behind the massively popular Dragon Quest series, scenario writer Hori and character designer Toriyama. A research trip to investigate the latest developments in CGI in the US had brought the three together and was the start of their dream to breathe new life into...
It's fucking Lawnmower Man.
It does look like it.
I'm pretty sure that... Is that Lawnmower Man? I'm pretty sure it is.
Would go beyond their
If it is, that's funny.
and was the start. Investigate the latest developments in CGI in the US.
I'm pretty
had
sure
brought
that's
the three
Lawnmower
together
Man.
And was the start of their...
We're going for slop just for a bit, because Felly's here. Felly shared a video about Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana.
dream
So
to breathe new life into the genre.
just for a little
A
bit.
dream that would go beyond their own individual company boundaries, but also push the limits of contemporary hardware, particularly the memory capacity of game cartridges. A possible
Memory.
solution to that came in the form of a
Fucking
CD-ROM
memory.
extension for Nintendo.
This is going nowhere good.
Those 16-bit
Jazza,
console.
you
This
okay?
offered
I was just laughing at the CD-ROM extension.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really escape it. That's what, they were planning.
They
But
were
then,
planning it.
Yeah, but Yamauchi at Nintendo looked at the details of it and was like, nah, we ain't doing this.
And so we got the PlayStation and also the Philips CDI.
more than enough storage space to accommodate one of their core ideas, time travel, a concept that would lend depth and variety to the storytelling and gameplay.
Time travel!
Square was one of the development studios that expanded rapidly during the transition to the 16-bit generation, turning essentially a hobby club into a professional game studio. By 1991, the workforce was
how
divided
a lot
into
of them
4
work out.
teams, each with their
Yeah.
dedicated game project to work
I gotta
on,
play the
ranging
Saga
from the
games.
continuation of Final Fantasy
Yeah, they're
to
not too
new,
bad.
intriguing game
I would have
concepts.
to say, yeah, I have
The
to say,
Dream Project
Final
was
Fantasy
assigned-
2 is like Proto Saga, because the one of the dudes that helped with Final Fantasy II went on to just make Saga games for Game Boy first, and then Super Nintendo.
Into the so-called...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that bird animation from Laputa?
I guess. I mean, Chrono
it looks like it.
Borrows a lot from anime, like
Dream
Laputa, Castle in the
Project
Sky.
was assigned to the so-called...
Also, Back to the Future.
That looks a lot like...
It?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's straight up the bit where Patsu releases the birds.
Called Bird Team, led by Hiromichi
Oh,
Tanaka,
Bird Team.
a game
Now I
designer
get it.
who had already earned his stripes working on Final Fantasy. Most of the senior graphic artists at Square were already assigned to their designated projects. This gave the young recruit Shinichi Kameoka the opportunity to freely experiment how he could replicate Toriyama's style into pixels. However, a turn of events, ranging from the delay of the CD-ROM drive to personal scheduling, would quickly stall their dream
but pretty
project.
soon Chrono
Team
Trigger
lead
for a
Tanaka,
Friday
now
game.
in need of a new project, decided to join up with his Final Fantasy colleague Koichi Ishii. Ishii had just wrapped on his first directorial debut, Seiken Densetsu, a Game Boy adventure game that combined Zelda-like action with the narrative of Final Fantasy. After Seiken Densetsu hit store shelves in 1991, Ishii and Tanaka started making plans for a sequel for the Super Nintendo, a game that became known as Secret of Mana in the West.
Yeah, it started off on Game Boy, then they went to SNES.
Secret of Mana was a great opportunity for the new recruits like Kameoka to show their skill. In the months prior to its development, they were given the time to get themselves acquainted with the pixel art tool. Some began drawing characters and monsters, while others decided to draw background elements.
Oh, character.
This helped the project leads naturally assign the artists' final roles. While Ishii and Tanaka started work on their game plan, a design contest was held to shape the leading cast. Kameoka came up with Randy and Prim. This was his big break, as he was put in charge of drawing and animating the leading cast. To complete the hero team, a proposal from a fellow designer was selected, a sprite child. Kameoka adapted this mischievous character to fit the style of the other two leading heroes. For the remainder of the cast, the team could tap from the design work done for the Game Boy game. The rich tapestry of already established creatures, ranging from Rabbites to Watts the Blacksmith, gave them a kickstart.
That's just a Moogle.
Another new recruit who significantly helped to shape the final product was composer Hiroki Kikuta.
I mean,
like the other new colleagues, he started out with support chores like debugging Final Fantasy IV.
Because they can make references like that.
Secret of Mana also provided him with his first big assignment as the project's composer.
Is that a Tetsuya? Is that a what's his face? Who's the Zelda? Who's the original Zelda illustrator? Was it Katsuya Terada? Something like that. Kind of looks like his style. Could be wrong. Yeah.
To further round out the production crew, Square assembled a team of programmers, each with their own assignment, like implementing the enemy attack patterns or the menu system. They also called upon the talents of Nasser Jabeli for the main programming. He'd been a regular face at Square since their startup days, working as a freelance programmer on projects like Rad Racer and Final Fantasy.
Rad Racer!
With a full crew assembled, production could steadily move forward under the supervision of Ishii and Tanaka. A defining new feature, which would be a deviation from both the predecessor as well as Final Fantasy, was the battle system. Tanaka already had a desire to stray from the proven turn-based battle system. Ishii had a similar vision. He longed to give the player a sense of immersion from controlling the characters through battle instead of selecting commands from a menu. Thus, their journey began to come up with an interactive and accessible combat system that still kept some RPG essence and complexities intact. Although Secret of Mana and the Dream Project were to be completely separate games, on this topic they had similar goals.
Randy.
For the game's storyline, Tanaka and Ishii integrated two separate ideas. A plot revolving around core fundamentals like bravery, love, and wisdom, but set against the larger backstory of the world of Mana. Ishii took inspiration from countless animated films and children's storybooks, Alice in Wonderland, as well as cartoons based on Northern European literature and folklore. They were often set in a more tranquil, country life setting,
I'm
featuring
wondering
nature
what
as an
movies
important
these are.
overarching theme. Secret of Mana was to have a similar storybook feel.
European folklore is very
The supporting
interesting.
character, Flammy, perfectly
Yeah,
aligned
that's
with the
true.
storybook concept. He was conceptualized during production as they
Dragon.
realized the heroes needed a form
Dragon.
of transportation. Unlike
These
the other
nuts.
proposed ideas, like a robot and spaceship, Flammy,
When
a
you think
mystical
about it,
young dragon,
when
would
you see that
contribute
dragon
to both
moving
gameplay
around,
and story. It was a creature the
kinda
heroes could
reminiscent
bond
of,
with as they
Never-Ending
soared through
Story.
the skies, reliving that iconic scene.
Yeah, it
from the
does kind of look
Never-Ending
like
Story.
that. You know, I've never
To further
seen
add to the
Never-Ending
immersion,
Story.
The developers envisioned a fluid, wavy movement of the dragon's body, which was actually quite complex and time-consuming to implement because of the memory space limitations. Most of his animation was done through coding, moving and swapping tiles, all perfectly timed through a complex routine.
Wow, it's impressive, actually.
Secret of Mana was a
Damn.
further exploration of new opportunities of the Super Nintendo hardware for Square. An area in which the console really shined was its graphical capabilities. The graphic chipset supports a range of features like blend modes to implement translucency effects. These calculations were done on a per-layer basis rather than on individual objects, so it required the necessary planning from the graphics team to produce seamless effects. The developers also took advantage of the various graphic modes of the console.
Mode 7!
In Mode 5, the console
Yes.
outputs a high-resolution image with a lower color depth as a trade-off, a perfect fit for the text-heavy configuration screens. Graphic Mode 7, with its ability to scale and rotate the background, was a natural fit for the travel sequences. Combined with raster effects to skew the image, it would simulate a moving landscape in 3D perspective. In stark contrast to the idyllic scenery, the development struggled with the realities of production and innovation. The new battle system, central to the game's direction, went through a long and tedious process of revisions. Aiming for a hybrid between real-time action and traditional RPG gameplay required some innovative thinking. A stamina
hi,
system was
Gleb.
integrated to prevent
How are you
players
doing,
from
Gleb?
continuously smashing the attack button. It forced them to wait for the hero to regain their strength, thereby keeping some of that turn-based essence intact. Seamlessly integrating the battle system in the environments was also demanding for the planners and programmers. The complex turn-based calculations had to be done alongside the core gameplay routines. For instance, the outcome of the enemy attacks were not simply reliant on hitboxes like action games, but also depended on a number of stats. The gameplay was an aspect that kept the game designers and assigned battle system programmers busy during the whole production. Aside from CPU power, the cartridge space limitation was another boundary they kept running into. The real-time action demanded far more animation frames compared to traditional RPGs. In addition, they had to be drawn from
Understandable.
various angles to support the top-down gameplay.
Glep, are you having a good Friday? I hope so.
Secret of Mana was a next step in breaking from the tile-based look. The game's art style demanded more organic shapes, and thus more artwork. Relying heavily on palette swaps was a necessity in implementing large, detailed set pieces. The developers
Cherry
originally
blossom
longed
tree.
for big, imposing bosses to take full advantage of the integrated battle system, yet another element that could be taxing on the overall
You fell
cartridge
asleep
memory.
at 5 p.m.
However, with some clever trickery, they were still able to partially realize their vision. The Mana Beast would achieve his imposing size with the use of real-time scaling.
How long did
in
you
Mode
sleep?
7. The Doom Wall
I don't know
was
what
an
time
example
zone.
of successfully
wait, I
incorporating
do.
battle with the environment,
Actually, I don't know.
relying mostly on
I don't know what the
repeatable
time
artwork.
difference is. It like 2 hours between the East Coast and where you're at, or is it 1?
An aspect of the game that turned out to be lightning in a bottle was the opening sequence. The well-established illustrator Hiro Isono was contracted to paint an illustration, initially only to be used for
Just
the
woke up,
game's
it's 9
packaging.
p.m. Ah, I see.
The jungle was a recurring
All right,
theme
so
in
it's
his
an hour
artwork,
difference.
always portrayed as the leading subject. In similar fashion, Isono's art for the game centered around the imposing mana tree, towering over the 3 leading characters. This in itself was a big trend breaker when it came to game cover art.
Elden Ring reference.
The illustration was also a perfect fit as an introduction screen. The artwork was scanned and altered in the computer to conform it to the Super Nintendo specifications. The development team decided to make use of Graphic Mode 3, allowing them to define colors directly with RGB values instead of using the color palettes. This was crucial since the image needed to be compressed using a lossy compression algorithm in order to fit it on the cartridge. However, this results in a huge load for the Super Nintendo CPU. It takes no less than 40 seconds for the console to fully decompress the image. So, the team carefully constructed the game's opening to hide this process. The decompression starts in the background as soon as the game boots. After 3/4 of it are decompressed, a slow wipe starts to reveal the image while the CPU crunches on the remaining part. Hiroki Kikuta perfectly timed his composition to these events. The slow build-up of both music and visuals not only hide the loading, but made for a truly impactful opening, starting with a whale cry to represent the voice of the mana tree calling for help. Ending the sequence with the fully revealed mana tree and swelling music with a flock of flamingos passing by. The latter was actually an afterthought. One of the designers on the team decided to cut out the birds from the cover art and turn them into animated sprites. And so the game's iconic introduction piece was a true team effort and would draw the player immediately into the magical world.
Magic!
Despite their packed schedule, the developers still allowed for time to experiment with ideas brought up during production.
Oh,
for example, they added the ability for a second player to jump in at any point in the game to control one of the heroes. They even implemented support for the multi-tap accessory, so the full cast could be controlled by human players. A unique concept, especially for an adventure game. After a year had passed since development started, all the game's individual components began to come together. To follow through on their desire for an accessible game, a new way of selecting items was implemented, called the ring system. It allows the player to visually change equipment and select items or magic.
They do that for most mana games, which is really nice.
Yeah, they invented the freaking weapon wheel.
Up. One aspect in which a composer could set themselves apart was in the audio samples, particularly balancing the compression and quality. Kikuta took a lot of time tinkering with the samples recorded from his Yamaha keyboard. He found that lower frequency instruments like the bass could handle more aggressive compression, in contrast to strings or cymbals. Kikuta also made extensive use of the stereo and reverb features to provide the score with depth. Tweaking and implementing his compositions was a tedious process involving a ton of coding. But all technicalities aside, his score really strengthened the emotional impact and painted landscapes in the player's mind through music. Secret of Mana still underwent a considerable amount of tweaking during its final stage. For instance, the game's world map had been significantly altered during production. All the fine-tuning forced Square to postpone its release not once, but twice. This had an unfortunate side effect for the lead programmer, Nasser Jebeli, as his visa expired, forcing him to finish work on the game remotely. It was an example of Square's boutique roots still noticeable at this point, granting them
abolish
but also specific production challenges.
He was traveling to and from Japan often, so from America.
After its intensive development cycle, the game finally hit the Japanese market in August of 1993. The localization was started even before its release to get the game in US stores.
Oh, it's Santa Claus.
Season.
Wait.
The PAL market
I didn't know that was part of
the
Secret of Mana.
Year, a rarity for the company, as all Final Fantasy games up to this point never got a proper PAL release.
I play up to Santa like every Christmas.
The system that had given the developers so much trouble during production, the combat, was praised by gaming press and gamers alike. Secret of Mana's unique blend between action and RPG was certainly an important feature in attracting a broader Western audience to their games. Secret of Mana made it into the hearts of many thanks to its captivating storybook atmosphere. And with the release of Secret of Mana, the 4 teams at Square had successfully finished their individual projects. Tanaka and Ishii would continue their involvement in the Mana series and began making plans for a follow-up.
Pause for a second. So, when they had to when the news of like the CD add-on not coming to fruition, they had to cram it, from a CD into a cart. And they lost like 1/3 of the content while doing it. So they had a lot more planned for it. And even with the remake of Secret of Mana, they never tried to recall any of that, which is a shame. Yeah.
Like, if you're
they
gonna
added stuff, but
if you're gonna remake it, that seems like the time with modern memory to restore all this stuff. Oh my god! Hi, level 1 cleric. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Can I get a little shout out for level 1 cleric, please? Would anyone like to shout out level 1 cleric, or do I have to do it?
Well, come on in, cleric.
Well, man, Katamari good. All right, here we go.
Katamari good.
I'm gonna shut you up. Once Upon a Katamari. Which one? Which one is that? Which one is that? How's it going tonight? It's been going pretty good. We are making progress in Final Fantasy VII. But we're taking a quick break to watch this video Felly sent me about Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger. So
about the making of they're very well intertwined, especially during this era of Square when they're starting to just become like a mainstay in like gaming, in the gaming space.
Yeah. By the way, I'm noticing that shout out also went to YouTube, which is not helpful. I started multi-streaming and there's many complications. Anyway, Raiders! If you're tired, hungry, etc., do take care of yourself. Otherwise, welcome in. I'm Jets Hall. I'm an elf, and I enjoy many games. Many games, as it turns out. And I'm here with Felly, who... Felly, do you even have a kayfabe? I think you're just a guy.
I'm just 90s media VTuber.
Yeah, just a guy. So.
Yeah.
Here, let me give you.
Yeah.
Felly, you would like to. It's also causing problems on the YouTube side. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can just click on Twitch and not even do that. That's a little annoying. I'll figure it out. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community.
I would recommend
Seiken
Densetsu
3 was given a larger cartridge capacity, essentially doubling the amount of storage space,
I think I have
allowing the team to
one
think
of those
big
games
and
on my
truly
list. I don't know if
realize
it's
their
that
vision
one.
of blending the action
Pumpkin.
with the environment. The heroes were frequently faced with truly king-sized bosses, some of whom were fully integrated into the natural flowing landscapes. The game would also be a true showcase of how far art direction had come. The various landscapes were drawn with a specific color temperature in mind, instead of the traditional white balance look. For instance, in the ice fields, the shadows were all in the purple-blue spectrum, conveying the sense of cold with a touch of warmth from the winter sun. In the more tropical regions, the colors were leaning towards a warmer spectrum, but also had a few spots where the sky would cast a blue highlight, all resulting in exceptionally sophisticated pixel art.
That came out in 95, which is like the apex of the SNES's life.
Well,
the Final Fantasy team had also started working on their new installment, equally determined to push their series forward in scope and art. The Final Fantasy series had been growing more successful by the release, further strengthening the company's financial position, which was perfect for supporting their dream project. While Secret of Mana had been in production, Sakaguchi, Hori, and Toriyama were able to match their schedule and start making their initial plans more concrete. As their concept expanded in scope, a sense of doubt struck them, questioning its practicality. At this point, a key figure who stepped into the picture was Kazuhiko Aoki. He took on the role of producer, supporting the supervisors and directors in making the project a reality. He was also one of the leads who shifted through the pile of proposed ideas. For several months, meetings were held frequently, brainstorming story ideas, shaping gameplay ideas,
Gucci's
and
laugh
drawing
looks like the
concept
Kick
art.
W, doesn't it?
It was the start of a long road on the development of a game that would become known as Chrono
Yes,
Trigger.
and now I cannot unsee it. Thank you for that.
Toriyama, as conceptual designer on the project, was the pivotal figure in visualizing the ideas that were brought up. Hori handed him his character sketches as a starting point. This can sometimes prove a limiting approach to the creative process. However, Hori's drawings were very rough, and so wouldn't hinder Toriyama from coming up with his own interpretations. Free to develop details or looks the supervisors wouldn't have imagined. Toriyama's work brought the written concepts to life, and so inspired the team in their world building.
Cool ass art.
Oh yeah, very
With Square's
cool.
first division already occupied with Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger was assigned to their fourth division. The art team on Chrono Trigger initially spanned 15 artists, which made it already considerably larger than any typical production of its era. Under the supervision of 2 graphic directors, they began working on their dedicated
Amazing
assignments,
to just see them
drawing
just at work
monsters,
with this.
characters, effects,
Yeah.
fields, and countless
Bunch of
background
nerds in
objects.
cubicles.
Toriyama's concept art would lead their work. The character artists made sure the essence would still be conveyed in their low-resolution pixel art. They also had to envision how the characters looked from different angles and
Never
poses.
gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Additionally, the art style of the backgrounds had to match the feel. They were able to develop a more sophisticated look thanks to various shading techniques to make them feel like cohesive environments. The Dream Project had started with the concept of CD-ROM storage in mind. While the future of Nintendo's CD-ROM drive grew ever more uncertain, prices of ROM memory luckily dropped. A large cartridge of 24 megabit therefore...
Imagine the price of memory dropping!
Yeah, now it's like, oh no, it's going up.
Thanks, AI!
...became financially viable. This was already triple the size of a typical cartridge back when the project was first conceived. Drawing the pixel art is just part of the visual process. A number of time-consuming procedures were required to incorporate them into the game. All the artwork had to be split up into small tiles and carefully logged. Optimizing backgrounds in a way that would use the least number of individual tiles was an art in itself. The background tiles were handed down to the team of map designers, who constructed all the field layouts. The event planners and programmers would subsequently add the interactivity and incorporate the data into the game. It was still quite uncommon in the industry for these individual procedures to be treated as dedicated tasks for crew members.
Uh-oh. You dropping frames?
Working with such a large team demanded a head...
No?
Okay, I studied a little bit on YouTube, so...
YouTube? Ugh. Is YouTube doing weirdness?
Yeah.
Where's the menu that shows YouTube performance? I know it's somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing.
Strong producer and directors to manage the crew
on Twitch. I'm
all
fine.
Ideas that were brought forward.
Okay, that's good.
In keeping with tradition at Square, the duty of composing the score initially fell on the shoulders of one person. Yasunori Mitsuda was given the opportunity to compose the soundtrack, an opportunity he had longed for ever since joining the company.
I got this on Wikipedia. Wasn't Yasunori Mitsuda working so hard on this game he was shitting blood?
Oh, I don't remember hearing that. But...
was that a literal statement, or was... Okay, maybe it wasn't literal. Never mind.
Having spent a few years in supportive roles like doing sound effects for Secret of Mana, he was passionate in undertaking his assignment.
It does.
Composing the game's main theme within a few days' notice.
One of the greatest themes ever.
His workflow aligned with the sample-based nature of the Super NES audio chip, starting the process by selecting samples from sound library CDs and loading them into his sampler to create his virtual orchestra.
Hi, Tasty. Hi, how
Hi,
are you doing?
The time travel concept central to the game gave the composer, but also the artists and writers, a great deal of variety to work with.
Hey.
Although the full production was in the hands of Square, Yuji Horii continued his involvement, particularly where the story and dialogue were concerned. One of Square's story planners met up with him on a regular basis to discuss the final
between
plot
companies
points.
was,
the team made sure
not
to make the
frowned upon
countless
back then.
subquests both engaging and varied.
Imagine you just want to make a cool thing.
Aspect of time travel to its fullest. Chrono Trigger also signified a break in tone compared to their flagship series. It could be more accessible for players in terms of difficulty, and with a smaller cast, the writers were able to fully flesh out each character and let them be of use throughout the game. Deviating from the RPG mold was in the core DNA of the Chrono Trigger project. Like with Secret of Mana, there was a lot of experimentation early on to come up with a new
I'm not gonna
iteration
take a
of the
break till
battle
this is
system.
done.
Integrating the battles within the environments was one of their key goals. This removed some of the frustration of random encounters and also allowed for original concepts. Many of the enemy encounters were written and staged as mini-events. Monsters could ambush the heroes, call for help, or enter the battle in other creative ways, often using their environments. It added a certain charm to the adversaries and made the field maps feel more immersive.
There's two guys
but it was also
playing
much more
b-ball.
time-consuming to implement.
Yeah.
Under the hood, the game had an event-oriented system, which also crossed over to the dialogue scenes. The main programmer created a macro scripting language as an accessible means for the other team members to implement the wide range of events. The system described the characters as individual actors. A virtual director was also implemented as a means of leading the team during specific events. Chrono Trigger's field-integrated battle system also demanded careful planning from a memory standpoint. Like in Secret of Mana, the character animations are all
No ad
streamed
break
directly
is
from the
happening.
cartridge
Twitch
to keep
has
their
determined
footprint
I
in the
do not
video
get
RAM to a
ads.
minimum.
So
A
enjoy
portion
it.
of the video RAM is reserved to dynamically load visuals when they're needed. For instance, the visuals for magic attacks are transferred from the cartridge to the video memory on each turn. The fast memory access was a big benefit of ROM cartridges as opposed to CD. The more elaborate magic attacks generally relied on the console's graphic features rather than pre-drawn animations, applying blend modes for transparency and offsetting lines of pixels for each scan line to create wavy effects. Their implementation required both programming and graphic design.
I don't get ads because I've been a bad streamer. I sinned too hard and they're like, no ads for a week.
Chrono
and I'm
Trigger
like,
was now
oh
in the middle of
no.
production, but it was clear there was still much to be done. Square's first division had wrapped up Final Fantasy VI. It was decided they would assign a number of the first division crew members to Chrono Trigger to help out for the remainder of 1994. The graphics team in particular was bolstered with half of the Final Fantasy VI art team joining in, adding an additional graphics director and a handful of background artists. Because the process of drawing all pixel art spanned such a long period and a sizable crew, it was almost unavoidable that some inconsistencies in art styles slipped in.
The crew.
With the amount of artwork produced by a force of almost 25 pixel artists, they soon hit the boundaries of
This
cartridge
is making me
capacity.
wanna
Square
play
decided to
Chrono
go
Trigger.
all the way and released the game on the most expensive Super Nintendo cartridges, offering them 32 megabits
And that's
and
why
thus
this
8
game
megabits
cost
more than initially
$89
planned.
in
This chunk of
1995.
memory that a few years prior had to fit a whole game was now allowed as extra space for the visuals.
Thinking of
which
playing
meant
it
more freedom to
Steam
draw
version with the
elaborate set
Pixel
pieces.
D-Make.
Chrono
Just gotta
Trigger
get
was
that
another
figured
showcase
out.
for how the art of pixel graphics
Also, I
had
think the
evolved over the
highest
past
megabit
years.
cartridge
The
they could
artists
make
at
was
Square
40
were
to
at this
48.
point at the top of the
That
game
was, like,
in
used for,
producing
like,
pixel art,
a
but
few
the rapid
games.
expansion of computer-generated imagery had not been lost on
It was
the
like
company.
Star Ocean
They
and
became
Tales
ever
of
more
Fantasia.
interested in this new art
Yeah.
form and met up with Lucasfilm for a tour through their facilities. Square invested in an SGI workstation.
And it's some shit that a
and
punishment
alias
is also
power
remedying a
animator
gripe that
3D
they created
software.
themselves. Like, I get it
Chrono
sucks for
Trigger
ad
was
rev or
among
whatever
their
crap,
first
but oh
projects
no,
to
no more
feature
interruptions to what I'm
pre-rendered
watching.
3D imagery.
How awful! How awful!
The
Fucking
court scene is
sucks.
an example where more
I
advanced
mean, don't get me
digital
wrong,
imaging
ad
tools were used to realize the
revenue
more
adds
sophisticated
up
lighting.
over a month, but it's not a
Although a
big
large
deal.
chunk of memory was
Not a
allocated
big
for
deal,
set pieces
and
that
like
were only seen in a small fraction of
I
the
don't have to
overall
like
game, their impact
stop
was
what
not
I'm
to be
doing at
underestimated.
random
It was
bits to
these
make sure
specific
people don't
moments
miss
that
it.
became
So
some of the most memorable for players.
yeah. Yeah. Personally, I think
Chrono
Twitch
Trigger
should
had
just give
undergone
me
an abundance of
$100
revisions.
a month.
It was during production that many aspects
not
and
make
game
me have
mechanics were
ads, but
shaped,
that's not where
which
they get
allowed
their
them to
revenue.
experiment and
Nope.
test which of their many concepts worked in practice and which didn't. Although this also accounted for a very lengthy development. In early 1995, the Dream project finally came to a
Hell
close.
yeah.
Final Fantasy composer Nobuo Uematsu had joined to compose a few remaining tracks. And after the complex debug phase, the finished project was signed off and ready for manufacturing. The final game would pack various possible endings, some of which are only available through the New Game Plus mode, which was at the time a novel concept, allowing players to replay the adventure while retaining their endgame stats. Chrono Trigger quickly became a fan favorite, but for
What?
Square, it was of even greater importance.
No,
It
you
was
should
one of
just
their
cram
projects
it
that
with
helped
as
them to
much
set up for the
mediocre
elaborate
content as
productions
possible.
of the
That's
following
how you make a
console
good
generation, demanding
Give
big
me lots of
development
little
teams and new
checklists.
tools
There
and
we
digital
go.
imaging. The Dream Project's realization had spanned almost half of the 16-bit generation. Numerous events happened after it was first conceived, from Nintendo abandoning the CD-ROM format, the further dropping price of ROM chips, to the creation of Secret of Mana, and last but not least, 3D imagery taking the video game industry
Silicon
by
graphics.
storm, a trend that would become a defining feature for
SGI
Square from this
computers.
moment
Final
on.
Fantasy 7. Silicon
Thank you,
graphics. Oh, at the end?
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you all. That was an interesting vid. Let me post the link
Now it's
to
time
it.
to storm the city.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Midgar. Before I do that though, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll get back to that. Do you want to hang out for that?
I'm actually feeling kind of eepy.
Yeah, no, understandable.
But I wanted to pop in for a little bit just to yap about this.
Yeah, old games. It's cool shit.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep,
Honk-shoe,
Felly.
honk
Sleep
shoe.
good. Honk shoe. Get cozy pilled. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. Thank you so much, Philly, for dropping in. Must change title. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I shall return for the city storming. So, everyone, go pee. True. BRB. Play music.
There was a firefight! There was a firefight! There was a firefight! There was a firefight! Fucking fuckers fucked!
It is time for stuff. Wait. Oh, I still have the game muted. There we go. Just when oh, it's the same stuff. Okay. Hi, Loki. Hi. Look how we're doing this. Step on it. Woo! I'm flying through something fantastic. What's the term? Oh, here we are. We've arrived over. No, wait. We've arrived over Midgar. City's crawling with security, clown. Ain't no way we can get in through the slums. Looks like transport in and out's been totally suspended. Hey, what do you think the high one's for? You forget where we are? Huh? Where are we? Where we are? The sky, dummy! If the ground's a no-go, then we'll enter by air. All right, then. We'll parachute into Midgar. Yuffie's gonna hate that. Hi, Cleric. Hi. I will stretch. Hey! Oh, my back, my spine! Thank you. I mean, no. I think I'm fine with this. This is okay. I mean, I could swap Tifa out with Red 13. I wanted my, all reliable. But I think this is good. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. Let's mosey. True. Good timing. Into Midgar we go! Perfect timing for moseying. Woo! Oh, I can do tricks. I can do tricks. I didn't know that. Woo! I can backflip, I can front flip. And now I parachute. Lips and shit. It's a me, Cloud Dolio. Heidegger's gonna be gunning for us. It's too dangerous out in the open. Let's hit underground. Okay, I got a little backpack. All right, let me fix something. No, not Bahamut Arisen. What's the real fancy one I got? Bahamut Type 0. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yeah. No. Oh. I don't like the way the city smells. Come on, let's get this over with. After all these years, Hojo's still wreaking havoc. Let me save real quick. Maybe in a new slot? I don't know. I'm gonna fuck that up anyway. Might sound strange coming from me, but being back in Midgar kind of feels like a homecoming. What am I saying? Yep. I've got a score to settle with Hojo. Come on, clown. We can get in through here. Please, we've got to hurry to the Mako cannon. Oh, Banger's back. How do I get to that? Oh, I gotta go to the freaking ladder. Beep, beep, ba-da-ba-boom. Over here we got what? Oh, okay. Look, I gotta get all the things here. If y'all don't mind. Bam, bam. Uh-oh. It'll come full circle. You got anything for me? Mute mask. I don't use any of these items, is the funny thing. Whatever. No, I don't think you have anything for me. Well, it don't matter. We gotta get all the chests. No items. What do we got here? Attained an elixir. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I guess elixirs are... Wait. Hello. Gimme. What we got? What we got? What? Are we fighting the sewers? What if I mugged you? Oh. The end. And an X potion? You gotta be kidding me. Mega elixir! How many of those do I have? I am definitely... I got 5. Well, I mean, there's not that many, are there? I am kind of hoarding, despite my, promise to myself I would not do such a thing. Who's piloting these tiny little cartoon tanks, I wonder? Now, Cromwell. Oliver Cromwell. Look, I'm gonna use this so that freaking I can get the next level limit break. Woo! Hey-hoo! Well, that's overkill. That's extreme overkill. I could have saved that, but on the other hand, trying to get the other limit break for that level. I wish they'd keep playing that music, to be honest. It is a certified banger. Let's go at him. Mute mask, whatever that does, I assume it casts silence. I assume that's what that does. Man. With the materia, I have attached a comment again. It's making it cost like nothing. What is it again? It is MP absorption. God damn. Oh, other way. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is in the remake. This little area. Oh, no, don't do that. Fucking shit. Okay. Okay, I see. I never realized they moved this bit to the remake. To much earlier. Can I get off here? No? Okay. I should play the remake again. I haven't played the second episode. I enjoyed the remake. It was pretty good. Here. Ah, fuck. Well, thankfully, the good old trick of hitting the run away button always works. Oh yeah, they don't have anything to steal. Why do I keep doing that then? I don't know. I don't trust my own memory. That's why. Give me that. Give it to me. And I... Nope, nope, nope. Where does this take me? Takes me here. Okay, cool. We got an elixir. What's down here? I don't know. What the fuck is that? That looks like Vincent, but bigger. You got anything I can steal? Most likely not. You apparently have something. But I'll never find out. Think all Stardust. Ziggy Stardust? Badu. Once again, I don't use any of these items, but I'm curious. There's a lot of shit here I could sell. But I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Cast Cometeor on all enemies. That's kind of crazy. Also, let me get you up a bit. I don't think there's anything over here. What? Can I jump down there? Oh, I can. Here, quick though. Let me get this other treasure chest. Wait, is that a ladder? It's not. Okay, I need to grab this treasure chest. After this. It's fine. I've got no concerns. Oh, you have nothing. Cool. I am getting quite a bit of money that I don't particularly need. Let's see, 4212. Oh, I got you, right? Starlight phone, sure. Here, let me go down here. You can't even see where it's going. There he is. Hey. Attack. Mega gas. I don't know. It's not like... Did you just attack yourself? Dumbass! I think that was my fault, actually. Not sure how that happened. Not even sure how that's possible, if I'm being real. Dead. Level up. Where does this take me? Up here to the end? Hey. Another one of these guys. Flare. Oh my! Okay, you're dead. I didn't realize that was the thing that would happen. Uh-oh. Okay, noted. Cover leveled up. Okay, where's my Phoenix Downs? I got 33 of you. Alright, I can go up here. This shit. Cool as fuck. What do we get from this? Maximum Ray. I don't know. If I get Sid's other limit ability, then I will swap them out. Because I want to get all the limits, you know? I have a mighty need to do that. No, I'm not. Oh, that's not much. Well, she is in the back row, isn't she? Do I need any other spells other than Comet? I don't think so. kind of busted. Back down here. There you are. Go back up. Up the ladder. Please go up the ladder. Clark. Thank you. Okay, up here. No, wait. No, I'm not done. There's other stuff I want to get. Oop. Oh, okay, I have the advantage. Take him out. No deal. Okay, what was that? Here. Is this how I got here? Or am I tweaking? No. Maybe not. Okay. Come on, get on there. Thank you. I need to get this other chest. I think that's the last one. Can I? Can I get that other chest? Please let me get that other chest. That was nothing. Buffet star. Can I get back up? Maybe I can. Let me see. I'm gonna jump up there. No. Over here. No. Ah! Am I fucked? Am I fucked in my quest to get every chest over here? You can't. Serious? I don't know. A lot of the missable unique items you can actually get at the dig site. I know that much. Oh well. Oh well, let's go save at least. I did not buy more tents, which is... Did you get confused? You did. That's a problem. Please do not attack. Oh no. Alright, sure. No, it don't matter. Don't matter even. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, what? It's T-Fat. Level 2. Okay, you gotta kill more people. That's right. Where am I? Where? Wait, where did I? Oh, there. Is there a way for me to get back up there? Whatever. Boop, boop. I wish the ancients would come back to offer me a nice, convenient store to buy things at. Oh, you're dead already. Keep coming. Don't stop coming. Oh, you're limit breaking? That's cool. Are you still alive? Here. Shit. Oh well, not perfect. But it's fine. Sure, water kick. I know what it has to do with water, but hell yeah! Man, I wish Tifa would suplex me. I wish she would. Alright. Well, how many tents I got? I got like 3, right? That's enough. I also have some stat boosters. Okay, where does this take me? Into the vent. Oh. Alright, we're at the subway. Or am I going over there? Which way am I going? There they are. I'm gonna go down then after this. It's Elena. What happened to you? You punched me and then you disappeared. What do we do now? It's not like anyone cared if we ignored our orders. Since when does that matter? Bald. We're Turks, remember? Yes, sir. Right you are. Down to business. Can't say I'm really in the mood, but our instructions were clear. Seek and destroy. Sure, the company's in turmoil, but an order's an order. I was just following orders. I got it, you fucking cops. And nothing's more important than completing the mission. Get ready for a true Turks beatdown. What are you doing? Fight, damn it. How about no? What are you trying to do? Take pity on us? How dare you mock the Turks? Just a second, Elena. Sir, surely you wouldn't disobey and... Shinra's finished. There's no point anymore. Sir, you made a great Turk, Elena. I don't know, it's funnier this way. Till next time, then. Assuming we all make it out alive. Well, I've seen Advent Children, so... And in the end, isn't that what matters most? Don't you idiots forget? The Turks are still on top! Time to clock out. Back to business. Look, I would probably defeat them, but you know. Or maybe not. I'm gonna... Because I know there's some optional little things you can get here, right? Is it up here? Well, they'll find out in a minute. What are we fighting? We're fighting Shadow Thrower. What'd it do? What did it do? Hello? Oh, I think it just slowed you down. Whatever. You already cast that. What you trying to do there? Orb of Gravity? I guess that casts gravity. Alright, that's kind of annoying. So, here, Tifa, please. Please, Tifa. Please let it be your turn. So we can undo this travesty. Or maybe this will kill him. It killed him. Cool. I win. Two turbo ethers, you're crazy. Wait, no, Yuffie's over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Everyone's all over the place. What's this? Is this where I go? Oh, this is where I go. Maybe? No way! Hey, you gotta be kidding me. No, I wanna collect the things? Into the subway. Oh boy. It's a robot. Oops. Let's emerge. Oh, it's Heidegger. Yeah, they really did come. Yeah. It's both of them. Damn. This is the last time you trifle with us. I've had it with you breaking my precious toys. Yeah, let's see how you do against an anti-weapon armament. You're hardly a deserving audience, but greatness has to be unveiled sometime. Alright, it's time to kill the asses. Behold the destructive power of our pride and joy. Oh, it's the Shinra theme through the whole fight. Damn, his feet big. Alright, is there anything to mug here? Probably not. No. Hey, what if I were to just... Yeah. Also, haste would be good. It's not so bad. Frfr. Let's get a look at this. The fuck? Well, it's a Final Fantasy summon. It's not that surprising. We're in space, though. That's neat. Woo! Speedlands. We're nuking them from space. The fuck? Okay, I mean, I would expect an insta-kill, but I think it literally could not take more damage than that. So that's cool, I guess. Didn't even take up that much. Uh-oh, a materia jammer. That's not great. I don't know what to do about that. Jammer, armor, pride, and joy. Let's take out the armor, I guess. What do you mean materia jammer? Oh, it only worked on her? You dumbasses. Wait, I attacked the... Whatever. I mean, you got the magic, might as well use it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. That's decent. What you doing there? Oh, that's it? That's disappointing. Got a gun! I mean, it could shield my guys, but I don't know if it's worth it. Bahamut doesn't fuck around. Nope. Knee mash. Not my knees. Really not that much damage. I've seen much worse than this. I must admit. Oh, the armor's done, so... Go for the main thing. Can you steal something? That might be cool if you could. No promise that that would work, though. Nope, never mind. Just go straight for it. Oh, think it's, you're backing up there. Are you dead? No, you're, okay, that's a laser. I should maybe prepare for that. Maybe? Does it do magic damage? Let me, just, if you don't mind, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Actually. There we go. Huh? Did I accidentally cast it on him? I mean, it's not the greatest. I can fix that. There we go. Fixed. Like it never happened. I don't know. What's his deal? I'm a little curious. Could not assess. Never mind. Don't bother. Should not have bothered. Wrist laser. Okay. It's really not that bad. Except, yeah, Cloud's HP isn't that much, is it? Where's my multi-heals? I got stuff that heals everyone. Damn you, tanky. Oh no! Hmm? Hi, Northern Princess, how you doing? Hope well. Can I get a shout out for Northern Princess? If possible, that would be nice. Hope you're having a good Friday, unless it's Saturday where you're at. I won! Oh wow, all my shit is beefed. Ragnarok! Impossible! Our pride and joy! It's gonna blow! You should blow me, honey. Get away from me. Oh. What a shame. Scarlet is no more. How was God of War? Is that the original or the sequel, remake, whatever? We're good. I'm not done up here. I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore the under area, you know? Dropped a pizza slice at a pizza place I was at. It was full of hot sauce, so I made a mess. Oof. Luckily was given another slice for free. Oh, okay, that's cool. I cleaned up after myself when it fell. I was playing the 2018. Gotcha. I've never played any God of War games, to be honest. You got things, I guess. Get rid of all of them, if you don't mind, Cloud. Oh, you've only got 402 MP, but you should be hitting a save point soon anyway. Maybe you're all dead. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Look, accidents happen. At least you got another slice. Turbo ether. How many turbo ethers do I have? I've been banking those. I got 11. I would think it was more, actually. It's over here. Well, I'm checking every corner of the map if I can help it. I might throw a turbo ether at Cloud if I keep doing this. Now's the time, you know. And there's more. Cool. There's nothing here. What a shame. Get me out of here. What about over there? And we got, what's this? Yeah, let me up. There we go. What do we find in here? What? What? Where's this? Oh. No, this isn't the way to the Sister Ray. I don't care. I don't give a shit. How many ethers I got? 28. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Save. I don't care. I'm just checking to see what's around. Trying to keep me from exploring, you dumb frickin' cat. What we got? Oh, I'm back here. Yep. You want to get out of here? You want to get out of town, people? No? Alright, sure. One by one. Oh, are these the same leveled enemies I would have fought if I was still here? Interesting. Yeah, they're giving me about that much. What is that? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Obtain the Master Fists! Alright, let's see. Master Fists? That is kinda disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Pile bunker. Are these fucking weapons I could have gotten at the time? Damn. What a shame. Used to have them now. Can I get in the elevators? Yeah? Okay. Alright. I mean, is it necessary to do this? Maybe not. I'm just a little curious is all. Can I find anything cool? Like, go here now? 59th floor? What the fuck? No, I'm already on the 59th floor. '60th? Is anyone even here? I think everyone's gone. Interesting. Alright. Didn't know I could go back to Shinra HQ. That's kind of neat. Alright. Where's the mayor at? Is he here? No, he is long gone. Gonna go where Rufus got his ass killed. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. The minigame's gone. This is a new item. Let me guess. Oh. I can probably one-shot all of you, right? Yeah, I can do that. Easy enough. They die. Nothing of note. Radiant Lance? Well, it's got more magic attack. That's about it. Okay, you can get a weapon for Sid if you run back to Shinra HQ. Noted. There are many secrets in this game. Hammer time. Also, if I get as close to the end as I may, next stream, I could extend this out, this game, if I wanted to. Do a bunch of fucking side quests. I still want to do a gold saucer session. With predictions and all that. I may do that. I may do that next time. Let's get some rest. I can still sleep here. Sure hope that nothing terrible happens while I'm sleeping. I didn't even know. That's useful. Anything new around here? No, all the treasures still collected. Also, frickin', what was Kate Sith doing here? Wait, hold it. Fuck, I can't get out. Who's that guy? Do I need to take the elevator to the 66th floor? There's guys here. Can't get out here either. Did they not clean the blood? What the fuck? Alright, maybe I gotta take the elevator to the other floors. They didn't clean shit. Oh my god. Disgusting. That is 66. Up, can I take the elevator to get to those other floors? I am curious. No, I can't. Oh well. Well, I found a new item for Sid. If I want to make him a spell caster dude, I guess that's neat. I'm out of here. Unless... Oh. Just bonk him. What if I went into the staircase? Probably nothing, right? Well, that was interesting. The reward exploration. Let me see. Just poke my head in. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think there's gonna be anything new in the staircase. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, hey, okay. We're leaving Shinra HQ. Kinda wish we could go to the top floor and see Rufus's desiccated corpse, even though, you know, watched Advent Children. That's not lore friendly, I guess. Back down here. You've sprung a leak. It's getting all over the third rails. What do you want, you bastard? I could just have you bonk him, couldn't I? I mean, not optimally. Ah, fuck, Piff is confused. You damaged yourself. You are dumb. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Actually, let me, since you keep getting confused. Do I have some that blocks confusion? Yep. Alright. Did I go up here? Is that where I found the boss fight? Maybe. Who cares? Suck 'em out. Stop it. Oh wait, Cloud got a new weapon, that's right. How are the magic stats on that? Gunshot, that's it. Let me take a look. Turbo ethers aplenty. Fewer slots though, but much more magic attack. Much more! Oh my god. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? MP up, not that. Phoenix, ceiling. I guess ceiling's not essential, nor is this. But I do want those stat boosts, for sure. Yep. It's certain soon! So you'll know. Oh, and it also has pretty good physical attack if I need him to do that in a pinch. So that's cool. Ragnarok. Yep, it's here. Alright, I will come back to this. Oh, Barrett's still here. Hey! Good old Ragnarok. It's a big fucking sword for his big fucking Pinor. Can he attack and do decent damage? Not that I necessarily want that, but maybe. He's doing fine with his spell casting. Stop slowing people down. Yeah, quite a bit of damage, in fact. I mean, it makes sense that Cloud's the most OP. He's the only one that you can't get rid of. Just do that for fun. For fun, I don't need to cast Comet exclusively now. Binding, leveled up. So many turbo ethers. Hey, Barrett. I'll cover things here. Get to the cannon. He's shooting at something. But look, there's gotta be some stuff down here before I move that away. Down, 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 down. Keep going, keep going. We're gonna keep going. It's another pool of water. That's cool, I guess. You're okay. I'm just banking turbo ethers at this point. Damn. I am OP. Everyone's doing so well. Turbo ether's pretty nice. Or there's something at the end of these tracks if I keep going. I know it. Oh, there's a thing. What do we got? Strength up. Okay, cool. I'm thinking I might keep all these stat boosts for when I do some side content, you know. Okay, just attack them. That's good enough. Turbo ethers, ahoy! Turbo ethers. So nice. Okay, yep, there's something here, and it is a vitality up. Cool. I don't smell the cannon this way. I mean, I got you. But look, I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to, go through the whole circumference of this town. What, you gonna stop me? I don't think so. Anyway, it's just a chill-ass time going through my old, well, not hometown. My hometown's Nibelheim, but, you know, it's not what it used to be. Now it's a fucking psyop town to hide grievous corporate malfeasance. Not quite the same. My mom is dead and all. Sephiroth killed my mom. This is maybe an important thing to remember. That Sephiroth killed my damn mom. Turbo ethers. How many do I have now? Plenty. One. I'll take it. Ooh, what do we got here? Spirit up. Magic up. More. We're gonna have to go all the way back. That's a materia. What kind of materia is that? W item materia. What'd that do again? It does something cool. W item. Allows 2 items to be used consecutively. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What about you? Oh, that's mastered. I don't need a mastered magnify anyway. I mean, one's usually enough. What else do we have? Steal, assess, enemy skill, time, luck up. Heal bug. Wonder if I can equip her with something like that. Less defense. What about you? Poison, long range cover, counter. This is kind of integral to my build here. Okay, what about you here? Magic up, MP up, barrier, magnify, ice. Oh, ice is mastered. Okay. Yeah. Okay, throw it in there so it can, I don't know, start leveling it up or something. Wait, is healing mastered? It is. Well, I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Dead end! Are you sure it's a dead end? Anyway, I got an exclusive materia, and that's pretty cool. Back the other way we go. Gonna take a little time. We went all the way through town. I don't even know, like, how useful W item is, to be honest with you. Because, like, I got enough powerful items, but, you know, if you're fighting, like, a super optional boss, it might have its use. Super bosses are where things get a little dicey. Come on, kill him already. Kill him! Well, they're dead. Do I get turbo ethers out of that? I hope I get more. I want all the turbo ethers. In fact, I got 3 of them. How lovely. I wish the trains were working, to be honest. What are we at? We're at over 7 hours. I do think when we're done with Midgar here, that's a good stopping point, mayhaps? I would say so. You just attack them. Not as much as it could be, but understandable. Stop slowing my people down. There we go. I just want Sid to get an opportunity to grab his second level of limit. Not level, but his other limit break for the level he's at. I don't know, when I'm done doing this tonight, I may do more grinding for limits. I don't know, I'm a little into getting limits and shit for people. They'll... Phoenix down, it's not that useful. I have more than enough of those. Uh-huh, 2 of them. Okay. Okay, just attack all of them. Get them out of my life. Dead. I sure do hope nothing weird's going on with the cannon while I'm off collecting items and shit. Yeah, it'd be really cool next time if we did some golden saucer stuff. I think that'd be a fun time. What do y'all think? We can do some betting on chocobo races. Have a nice. Have a nice. Have a nice. Also, do I get the disc 3 after this? Because I think that's when I can like get the key to the slums. Alright, up here. Well, 1 or 2 more fights on the way. No, you don't. Alright, wait for them to do their thing. Nah, they didn't do anything. Now they're doing something. Taking their sweet time. Do not. I'm already so slow mentally. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you're in the back row. That explains that. Do they even do damage? I actually don't think they do. Are you still alive? Ah! That's good enough. Level up, sure. Is this it? I think it is. Yeah. Sector 8. Okay, now finally on with the main program. Go there. Oh, hello. What are you? Mystic or what? Mystere defense up a lot. Okay. Illusion I'm still not 100% sure what illusion means. Does bring my magic attack down a lot, though, unfortunately. What about you? Ramlet. I mean... Okay. Give us a few more slots. Let's see. There's W item. I will give that to you because you got a little more speed in you. Uh-huh. What else can I throw in you? I guess you're... a little more luck. Venus. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's this? An elixir. This might be a good time. Actually, not really. I don't really need to worry about that. Here, normal ass ether. Save game. I think we're at a bit, maybe? Oh. Hello. What the hell is that? Well, it's got a lot of components to it. Main turret. Can I steal from the primary turret or what? Nope. Oh, okay, I gotta destroy all the different elements. Understandable. Tanky, but I am doing big ass damage, so who cares? Dead. Okay, I got a howitzer shell. That's a bit extreme. No. Oh. It's not telling me I can... Oh, that's a staircase, that's why. Again? Also, maybe if I steal from the main component, I can get something. Nothing to steal, never mind. So if I just attack his main component, is that good enough? Will that kill all the other guys? Probably. Yeah, it did. Did not need to do damage to every little element of that tank. Nothing. No howitzers. This way, clown! I hear ya and see you. Why is Rufus spontaneously Scottish, by the way? I do wonder. Damn it, Hojo! I should play Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, maybe I shouldn't, but I want to. Oh, these guys. With the Lancers and whatnot. Oh, boy. Mug 'em. Dragon Dive. Shinra Alpha. What the hell is that? One of them survived. I get to use my limit. Silence. No! No, do not. I'll take a look at the Shinra Alpha after this fight. Maybe it's good, maybe it's garbage. Woo! 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 This is literally that bit from SpongeBob where Squidward falls off the bike and explodes right here. Let's take a look at it. Nope, not that. Seems good for defense and not much else. Little more defense. Not much magic defense. Not worth it. Nope. Oh, there's the freak. There he is. Hojo, that's enough. Ah, it's you, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Clown. Just looking at you brings me pain. A walking reminder of my own scientific shortcomings. I'm gonna move myself over. I deemed you a failure, and yet you're the one who succeeded as a Sephiroth copy. I become loathsome, even to myself. Who cares about any of that? Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Do you even know what I'm doing here? Sephiroth requires energy. That much is clear, and I'm going to help in what little way I can. Why? What reason could you possibly... Reason? Why this obsession with reason? Oh, I guess we can't defeat him with facts and logic. Actually, perhaps you'd have made a decent scientist. What's the energy level at? Only 83%. This is taking too long. My son requires power. Ah, you fucking weirdo. We think Sephiroth is fun. There's your reason. Happy? Your son? Not that he knows it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? Plot twist. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. It makes sense that Sephiroth's a weirdo after all these years looking down on me. Sephiroth's your son? Genova project needed a subject, so I offered the mother of my unborn child. Weirdo. We pumped Sephiroth full of Genova cells while he was still in her womb. So then all of this is just a way to make up for what you did to Sephiroth? Wrong. I'm merely sating my curiosity as a scientist. Look, you don't have to be as weird as your dad, no matter how strange they are. No matter if they want to try crossbreeding humans and animals. I'm afraid I've succumbed to my scientific appetite. My lust for knowledge got the better of me again. You see, just hours ago, I injected my own body with Genova cells. All right. It's time for this game to become Resident Evil. Behold, the fruits of my experiment. Much like Resident Evil, scientist injects himself with cells, becomes bioweapon. If I mugged you. Bomb it. Pill pop. Oh no, he's popping the T-virus. Oh. Okay, he's giving birth now. Maybe I should have saved it. I don't know. I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve anyway. Let's watch the cool summon again. They put a lot of time into this. I will say the summon length does get to be a bit much in 8, because you were summoning a lot in that one. I think this is the best track off the FF7 OST, by the way. Love One and Winged Angel, I think this is the best one. Well, that's gonna kill the other guys pretty good. Or not, never mind. I was wrong. Well, they're almost dead. Did you mug anyone? He'll pop. Alright, come meteor time then, or maybe before I do that. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's buff people a bit. Haste. Yep, yet again. Have I tried mugging anyone? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you could also slow them. That might help. Let's see if a little Mako juice can help. Then what? Oh, we're not done. Ah, there he is now. Oh my God, I forgot how weird he looks. Oh, straight Resident Evil shit right here. Fitting though, he's a fucking weird fucking shitter. Oh, yeah, poison. That's a thing. Would you mind? Or you only need Poisona. Here, comment. I could Ultima. Could do it. This is the time. This is one of the times, at least. Yeah, let's give it a try. See if it's any better. Oh, he's got 3 elements. I didn't realize. We should attack those other elements. Fuck! I think I selected one of my dudes there. Oh, no. That's... Oh, my God. Oh, I killed him. Never mind. Yeah, damn straight Resident Evilin'. Oh, okay, he's not dead yet. But, okay, at least that missed. What if I mugged you? Do you have got anything? What do you mean slow? Fuck you. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, he slowed everyone? Fuck you, yet again. Fart gas time. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. No, don't silence me. That sucks. Ew. All right, Asuna. Nope, limit. Meteor rain. Is that the end of it? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay, you little bitch, I killed your ass. Hojo's dead. Everyone's very happy about that. Chocobo lure was born. I mastered Chocobo lure. I got a strength up. That's cool. Crazy son of a bitch. I like Sid's little interjections. Can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son. I can. They're both crazy bitches. Yeah, we did it. So, that's the end of Shinra. Won't be long now before the meteor hits. Just 7 more days. That's what Gramps told me. 7 days. Hey, Smorlock. You want to go see everyone in Cosmo Canyon? Yeah. And I'm guessing you want to be with Marlene again. Like you need to ask. If we manage to beat Sephiroth but don't free Holy, then in 7 days this planet's gonna die. If, on the other hand, Sephiroth beats us, well, what difference does it make? The meteor's gonna fall anyway. We'll only be dying a few days sooner than everyone else. You're already thinking about losing? The fight hasn't even begun. That's not what I mean. How do I say this? I want us all to know that what we're fighting for. Protect the planet. To save the future. Of course, that's what we all want to say. But is it really the truth? See, for me, this battle's personal. I'm gonna beat Sephiroth. I'm gonna break free of my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. Maybe we're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and for what we cherish. Maybe it's a person. Maybe it's a thing. Whatever it is, it's the reason we keep on fighting to save the planet. You ain't wrong. Sounds cool and all saying you want to save the planet. But what I'd actually do? Blow up a damn Mako reactor, that's what. I can see now I went about it all wrong. All I caused was suffering for my comrades and for innocent folks just minding their business. I'm gonna read theory now. I'm gonna post. At first it was all about getting revenge on Shinra, on the scum who took away my home. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene and for her future. So if you ask me who I'm trying to save this planet for, I think it's her. Then go to her. Make sure what you feel is the truth. That goes for all of you. I want you to get off this ship and make sure. Make sure you really know what you're fighting for. And once you do, I want you to come back. And what if no one does? That meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Why bother struggling? What if we all leave for good? I can promise you one person won't. Me. I know the reason I'm fighting. Whatever happens, I'm gonna give everything to save this planet. Besides, there's something I need to settle inside myself. Something I've struggled with deep down for years. What about you guys? I want you all to discover something like that too. If you can't, well, I guess that's that. After all, you gotta have a reason to fight. So if you don't end up coming back, that's okay too. Where'd everybody go? Huh? What about you, Garfield? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Hi, Garfield. You're getting a little closer. Everyone's gone. They got places to return to. People they know they'll find there. Not us, though. Right. But I'm sure they'll all come back, right? Who knows? We've all got something precious we want to keep holding on to. Something irreplaceable. Sephiroth's enough to make anyone think twice. Yeah, but I don't mind. Even if no one comes back. As long as we're together. As long as you're here by my side. It doesn't matter how scary things get. I won't give in. Garfield! We were always so far apart from one another. Even when we were close, things felt distant. But back when I was in the live stream and all those voices were wailing around me, I felt like I heard you, clown. Heh, maybe you'll say you don't remember, but deep down in my heart, I heard you calling my name, or at least I felt like I did. Really? I feel like I heard a voice when I was in there too. Your voice. Hey, clown, you think the stars can hear us too? Do you think they see how hard we're trying? I don't know. But we've got to do what we can, whether someone's watching or not. We've got to believe in ourselves. We'll find the answer someday, I know it. We just have to hang in there. Yeah, you're right. We've got a big battle tomorrow. Better turn in early. Yeah. Aww. It's almost done. Good morning, Garfield. It's almost dawn. Right. Good morning, clown. Can we stay like this a little bit longer? At the Italian Parliament? This day'll only come once, and so will you in the Italian Parliament. I want to enjoy it while it lasts. Aww. Cute. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, did we have to beam that to all the politicians in Italy? We better get a move on. But the others still haven't. It's fine, Garfield. Remember what you said last night? At the very least, we've got each other. We don't have to feel alone. Yeah, that's right. All right then, let's go. The airship feels so big with just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. It's definitely a bit lonely without the others. Don't worry, we'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot now. There won't be time to feel lonely. You'll be too busy trying not to fall off. Oh no, don't crash into the towers, please. Huh? We're moving. Everybody! Dad, CIA! Man, that's what I say when I see my father. Hey, you guys get your fill? What do you mean by that, Barrett? Why you gotta phrase it like that? I sure filled Tifa up, if you know what I'm saying. It's more like, why didn't you call down to us? Because CIA. That's a good reason. Careful now. Don't go sticking the nose where it don't belong. Were you guys listening? Yes, we watched all of it. We stared at you as you raw dog wild style. Is that the only time that idle animation plays in this game? It's kind of adorable. Fence flow. Why the look of surprise? I can leave again if you'd like. No, it's just, you always look so disinterested, like you couldn't care less. Disinterested? I suppose that's just the sort of guy I am. Sorry to disappoint. Whoa, what's he doing? Bah. Looks like he's back. Our very own Shinra Bigwig. Sorry, everybody. I wanted to come in person, but there's still so much going on in Midgar. We had to get everybody evacuated, kin. So I'm afraid you're stuck with this stuffed kitty, but I promise he'll try his very best. Well, I guess that's everyone. Where's Yuffie? Gilgamesh is still missing. Come on, no way she's gonna show up. But at least she didn't steal our materia this time. That's something to be grateful for. Oh, there she is. I'ma steal everything. How could you say that? After all the motion sickness I've suffered through. You think I'd dip out at the end and let you have all the glory? Welcome back, Gilgamesh. Oh, you're acting awfully kind, Cloud. Something good happened? Well, whatever. I'm off to my usual haunt. You know where to find me. Thanks, you guys. I didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene, remember? For my little angel. And for what I feel. Or whatever. I was hoping she'd come back, too. But she may not be here, but it's because of her we've got this chance. And we can't just fritter it away, am I right? Meowstro, I will stab you. Meowstro, she smiled right at the end. We have to make that smile count for something. If we don't, it'll never fade. So let's go finish this together. Meowstro's wish is trapped. It reached the planet, but something got in the way, and it can't break free. We have to unleash her final prayer. Everyone's minds made up? Think you can get us there, CIA? Here, there's a couple of levers here I've been wondering about for a while. Mind if I give them a quick fiddle? I'll fiddle with your levers. All right, then. Just as soon as you give the order. It's time for the final fight. Location, the Great Northern Cavity. Our target, Sephiroth. Let's mosey, everyone. Woo! Oh, jet thrusters. Jet thrusters. Okay, we're going crazy speed now. What did we just chuck? We'll be at the Great Northern Cavity in no time. Just a little longer, Sephiroth. Hell yeah, full speed ahead. CIA, what's wrong? Time to fly fast? Gotta fly fast. Too much power. This baby's bucking like no Bronco ever did. My guys came back. The hell are you idiots doing here? Didn't I tell y'all to go home? You did, sir, but this here is their home. Shit, look at you guys acting all cool. Fine, whatever. Hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo! Whee! And then they hit the World Trade Center. The end. Penetrate the cavity! End of part 2. Yes, I would like to save my progress. We got to district. Where are we? No, not yet. Watch yourselves down there. No, there's a ton of other stuff to do. mean, I already saved. What are you doing here? Hey there, my hands are pretty full at the moment, so you'll have to excuse me. I just wanted to chat. What's everyone gonna do when all the fighting's over? This ship, I wonder what'll become of the High Wind. I don't know. Oh, you're still down here. Hey, clown, sign this, will you? What is it? It's a document. It says once the fighting's over, I get to have all your materia. It's all in there. Read it through and sign, okay? Sorry, no can do. There's nothing worse than reading for my motion sickness. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Guess I can't blame you. Darn, there goes my plan. Maybe I'll tease Smorlock a little to blow off steam. Tried to make it legal. But it ain't happening. I'll not forget this, no matter what happens. Our journey. Everyone on it. I'll never forget any of this. Oh, no. Okay, you're still fucking things up. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an extremely delicate operation. I'm always telling people clock's ticking, but now I really feel it. My whole body's shaking like an alarm. What a shitty feeling. Hey, clown, tell me everything's gonna be fine, won't you? I'll put some oomph into it. Oomphy? Everything's gonna be fine, Garfield. Wow, I really feel like everything will be okay now. Thanks, clown. Yeah, anything else? I'll be fine. I'm done giving in to my fears. Take us to the great cavity, clown. Our time in the sky is at an end. Now we must do battle in the bowels of the earth. The door to tomorrow lies not in the firmament, but deep in the darkest pit. Little dramatic. I am Nanaki, son of Seto. Nothing scares me. Nothing. Everything is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I am Nanaki, son of the hero Seto. Not even Sephiroth scares me. I mean, that's cope, but understandable cope. Say, you ever seen Loveless? It's a stage play. Nope. Right, should have guessed. I'm sure you're not interested in stuff like theater. Oh, I guess Sid's into the theater. Wait, no, tell me more. Yeah, I have? Really? Well, what do you know? It's been around a long time, Loveless. Runs every summer. Even back when old CIA was a tag. But I only got around to seeing it once. I was in Midgar interviewing to become a pilot, see? I had some time to kill, so I figured I'd catch a showing. It's all anyone was talking about, after all. Sorry to say, the captain's never been a patron of the fine arts. Time to hop to the other dimension. I expected to be bored, but man, this thing put me to sleep. Finally, during the last scene, the guy in the next seat woke me up. Said I'd been snoring. So all I really remember is the very end of the play. The lead's talking to her lover, and she asks him a question. Must you go? And the guy responds, I made a promise. Those I hold dear are waiting. I don't understand. I cannot, but please be safe. Rest assured I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here. When I first heard those lines, I remember being confused. Are they giving candy here? Hi, Milpo. Welcome to YouTube. I think I got it. Do you? Would you like to set out, sir? He's a full-fledged pilot now. Take us away. All right, well, we can go to the fine boss whenever we wish, but let me sit down. There are some other things I would like to do first. I actually don't know what the difference is. Like, okay, I'm shooting out jet streams, but I don't think I'm going any faster. I'm gonna save the game. And I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Alright, so the next time I play, look at last now VOD upload is instant. Yes, but I need to change the title. I still don't know, like, why it is uploading with the last, like, title of the title of the last stream. It's a little finicky, but I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. So I might play more of this Sunday, or I might do something else entirely. I don't know. The next time I play, we're gonna do a little bit of side questing since we're on disc 3 and a bunch of shit's opened up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Well, we're like, if I wanted to, I could finish the whole game up next time, but I want to do a little more. When will you spin the wheel? I might do that Sunday, since Pipistrello's done. I'm still thinking if I want to pick the next game myself, or if I want to, like, you know, throw a little luck of the draw and see what chat is recommending. But, you know, we'll figure it out Sunday. Flip? Don't flip me! No! Your call, don't feel pressured. Yeah. I mean, if the next game's something I choose, then definitely the game after that I'll spin the wheel. I'm just vibing it. I'm just trying to figure out how I feel. But yeah, in any case, if nothing else happens, and, you know, even if I don't, then next Friday I'm definitely gonna be doing some stuff. Might do some gold saucer stuff. Might have chat do some predictions. I don't know how predictions work, but I might have chat do some of those. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, you know, we're almost at 8 hours, so this is a good time to call it. Thank you all for joining. Thank you. Thank you for the raids and shit. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. All right, so, let me make sure I post this on, well, I guess I can post it on YouTube. I think it'll work just as well. Socials here. Yep, that's all my socials on my card. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for joining. And Discord there. We are going to figure out the other movie we're watching. Well, I mean, we're not watching a movie. We're watching the end of Cyber 6 Wednesday. But we'll figure out what the movie will be to accompany it. And I think that'll do it. Okay, but I need to find someone to raid out to. That is for dang sure. Okay. Who's online? Who's online? Who am I raiding? We got Bud, we got Roof, we got Leans, we got Line, we got Callie, we got Tokage. I just raided Tokage. There's also Mal, Dummy, there's Mandy. It's been a little while since I raided Mandy, that's for sure. Taking a little scan. People want to recommend something while I'm making my decision. Feel free to. Okay. I'm kind of between Mandy, Roof, and Line. When was the last time I raided Line? Roof is playing Morrowind. I think Roof's playing Tamriel Rebuilt. Why don't I raid Roof? Yeah, if you don't know Tamriel Rebuilt, that's a big-ass mod that's ongoing that, like, is trying to add, like, I think the entirety of the, Dunmer part of the Elder Scrolls map. But I think also it's like adding shit like Skyrim in. We could do that. How long's Roof been going? Roof has just started. Alright, so. What will the raid message be? Let me think about that. I think it will be... It will be... Well, I'll use my raid message, my raid emote this time. I barely ever use it. I gotta use it more. There we go. There we go. Delivery to the Italian farm. Okay, I'm going to commence the raid. Thank you all for joining. I will be back Sunday at 2 p.m., so 3 hours earlier than most of my streams. We're going to send y'all to Roof for some Morrowind. Some very... Well, I don't know if it's heavily modded. It is decently modded, though. Morrowind. Much love. Thanks, Celador. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, I'm hitting enter. The raid is happening. Yeah. Alright. Everybody have a good Friday. Well, rest of your... Actually, it's Saturday. Well, it might be Friday still for some people. Whatever. Rest of day. Next 24 hours. You are required to vibe. I will not have a lack of vibing happening with any of you. See you Sunday for whatever happens. Bye-bye. Bye, Celador. Bye, Loki. Bye, Milpo. Bye, North Princess. Bye-bye. Take care, take care. We'll do some gambling next time. Gamba. I don't know, I'll do side content until I feel like not doing side content and ending the game. Whatever that is. I could end this next time, or I could carry it on forever. Oh, bye, Foxy. I didn't see you there. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.